any of these, but we definitely need an English test. Okay, now again talking about the fees, it comes to around 37,710. The housing would be USD 11,350 and plus the insurance of $3,000. But after the annual scholarship, which is of 20,000 USD for every single international student, it comes down to below $30,000. I just explained the application process. I will repeat. Step number 1, fill the online application. Step number 2, email the documents to me. I will be sharing my contact details. And that's about it. Within 2 weeks or sometimes even quicker, we will get you to this session. Okay, now we have been speaking about the academics and what kind of programs we have. But now I would like to speak to you about the campus life. Now we being specifically from India where we are going to promote the programs, here we all know that the decision of choosing university is not only of the student. The parents have a very large role in deciding, and Indian parents have really protected their children. They're very, very worried about how they're going to live, what's the environment, how's the transition going to happen. So as much as it sounds very basic, these things also I would like to talk about. So it's a very compact 30-acre campus with state-of-the-art classrooms, advanced labs, professional grade performance spaces. There are about 50 student-led different programs and communities where the students can join. Sometimes they can even recommend something. If it's interesting enough, the college can start something new. And they're also known for their athletics. So we are not here just to talk about the academics. We are here to genuinely see that a person who spends their 4 years at undergraduate level, which is a very impressionable age, they truly come out as complete personalities once they finish 4 years. They are nurtured very, very well and not back at every level. These are just a couple of pictures of North Park University. And as again, campus interviews at NPU for undergraduate students, we have internships, we have job opportunities, we have recruiters visiting the campus, all of it is available. Of course, we are talking about deserving students, and we do not mislead any students saying that every student gets a job. It totally depends on their, how they perform in the performance. Now the resident life at NPU. Point number 1, the students have to stay within the campus all 4 years. They do not have an option staying outside. For the simple reason being that they are safer within the campus. There could be, if there is a guardian over there, they could consider giving that option to a student to stay with their guardian. Otherwise, it would be within the campus. And there are lovely residence halls, apartments and housing, all close to the academic space. There is a particular U-Pass issued to each student where they can, there's a shuttle provided where they can travel from their residence to the classroom very, very easily. Of course, there are various dining options available, like the bistro and the dining hall, there's a Viking cafe. And from day one, as soon as student joins the course, they can work part-time, they can work weekends and earn their pocket money, which could be anything between $10 to $15 per hour. There's a completely separate department for support for international students, where generally, like the NPU ensures that the international students feel at home, convenient housing close to the academic buildings, as I mentioned about the U-Pass, and we also have individual as well as group counseling available. Okay, so these are very important points which can comfort the Indian parents and maybe help them to take the decision quickly. So these are just some general quick facts about NPU, but I will be just talking about the second avenue, that is the Devon Avenue. It's a short drive from North Park University, and as you know, it is known as Little India, with authentic Indian food, shops, cultural experiences. So the student is going to go from India to the US. but they're still going to feel at home. A lot of Indians in Chicago, and especially in this particular avenue. So we had Mr. Raghav Gupta, who's going to be passing out to the class of 2028. He has taken BS in Finance, and this is what the student has to say, his testimonial. Studying at North Park University has been an incredible experience. I love how close it is to downtown Chicago, offering amazing opportunities while still maintaining a tight-knit campus community. The small class size has made a huge difference. I've built strong connections with my professors, which has helped me both academically and professionally. NPU truly cares about its students, constantly providing new opportunities, whether internships, networking, events, or career fairs. Plus, NPU campus life is always buzzing with events, great food, and a welcoming community. Now, I hope whatever I have been talking about in my previous slides, the testimonial clearly sums it up. Another important thing over here, for every student, for every partner of StudyMetro who works through StudyMetro, the payout is excellent for each student. And also, if we have about even 5 students for one intake, we would really be happy to host you all in the campus. We just want any one of you to get us 5 students for one intake. And we have 2 intakes, fall as well as spring intake. We don't have summer intake. And also there is no application fee here. I think I have mentioned all the points that I would have liked to mention, and I'm happy to answer any other query that you may have.
From this table, any questions we have for her? Yes, sir. There is another mic. Bhumika, mic please.
On-campus housing is mandatory for the first year?
All 4 years is mandatory.
Okay.
Except if there's a guardian, the management can consider it. And for the simple reason being because, like right after 12th, the students are in a very vulnerable age. Chicago is a huge city, a lot of exposure, and we believe that we could give the all-around personality with them staying within the campus. So we truly recommend and want them to stay in the campus.
And I think the cost is affordable.
Very affordable, and there are jobs available within the campus, for students to support their smaller needs.
Thank you.
So I had the opportunity of having one of a student at NPU. On campus, housing is cheaper than staying in Chicago off campus. And he also got additional scholarship when he chose music as a minor. So there is an audition, he passed, and then he got additional 2,000 scholarship. He also got waiver on additional scholarship, so his entire cost of education, inclusive of tuition, living, insurance, and all other books and supplies, was $25,000. If you compare the cost of studying in Chicago, you're studying in just $25,000 for everything. Compare with DePaul, Illinois, Chicago, Illinois State, Illinois Tech. So it's half of it. So I really like because a student want to go to a university which is highly ranked, but they ended up paying like 4 times higher than what they can pay here. So I think it's a wonderful opportunity for students. Because my student had a very great thing to talk about NPU overall.
Thank you so much for that feedback. That's exactly what I said. Any student would definitely not spend more than $30,000, but some students can get an additional scholarship. And as Abby rightly said, like they're spending minimum in their UG and getting a really good degree from a good university, which is time tested and all. So it's truly a wonderful decision. The only thing that I want and request each of you all to do is promote North Park University effectively and systematically. Keep talking about it. I'm going to give you some brochures. Keep it. Even if the student has not come for, UG, show to them. They might give to somebody else. We need to create a presence very systematically, and I'm sure then we will be able to get a good number of applications for the upcoming fall intake.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I think I went a little too long, but the only reason is I do not want you all to forget anything that I said, and I am really hoping to be the best possible support for each one of you all. But I'm looking at applications. Please promote it and give us applications. Thank you again so much.
If you check your email, you got 10 applications already from the website.
Thank you so much.
Okay, we are running out of time now. Okay, so moving on to our next things. Yes, moving on.
Thank you, universities. That was really enlightening. At this moment, I'd like to call Mrs. Dimple Bajaj to show a small token of appreciation and gratitude to the universities. Dimple, ma'am? Okay, we have Ms. Anuradha Sharma from the North Park University. Big round of applause for her.
Thank you so much, Julie, and thank you again, Abhishek sir, Abby, and the StudyMetro team. It's really wonderful to be associated with StudyMetro, and I'm really, truly hoping for a lot of applications for the UG for the upcoming intake.
Thank you. We have Ms. Nidhi Michael from Amity Dubai. And then we have Ms. Alaska Pereira from the British College, United States. Thank you. Guys, are we awake? Everybody okay? A little energy, guys, come on. We have our co-founder coming up next to discuss the incredible journeys and achievements of our students. Please welcome Mr. Abhi Bajaj, who will be presenting StudyMetro. Undergraduate students, yeah.
Thank you so much. So I don't want to call it a presentation, it's more of an interaction with everybody, because we are going to be talking about undergraduate student recruitment or working with high school students. I had the privilege of working with so many students. So if you have one on this table and if you haven't looked at it, I mean that's my presentation today. So if you have not looked at it, just open it and play on the side as well. Okay? The best thing that I like about working with high school students is we all have an opportunity to send them with scholarships. It could be a $10,000 scholarship, or 20% scholarship, or 50% scholarship, or 100% scholarship. So if you look at the brochure, which has the information, it's more of an undergrad. I'm going to be taking about 15 minutes of this interaction. Not here to talk about what an undergraduate, what the sets are. आप ChatGPT पे लिख दो सारे sets आ जाएंगे. I'm here to talk about what are your questions when it comes to high school student. When you want to get into any of a high school, they don't let you get in, right? I mean, that's the number one challenge we all face. And how did we come across working with the schools? Considering your challenging environment, that principal never have time for you, and school doesn't let you talk to them, right? So the result speaks for itself. I want to talk about why undergraduate in abroad is a great tool for students to nurture. So can anybody tell me, what are the questions that you get from the parents? That's number one. If anyone, and you can use it without mind, you can just stand and say, any questions, sir, please. What are the parents' questions, or what are the student questions? they are not matured enough. I see that question very, very much. Yeah. What else? Anything else?
Safety.
Safety. What else? Expenditure, fees बहुत ज़्यादा है, masters में भेज रहे हैं. That's the number one question. Why undergrad? Yes, sir.
Coping up with the environment. Yes.
Coping up with the environment. Absolutely. What else? And even university can participate. Please go ahead. I mean, you deal with, I just want to mention that. आप पहले बोलिए sir. हाँ जी. Education system. So is it better or is it not good? I mean, what are the questions on education system? Better, different, है ना? Placement. Okay, so I'm going to answer all of this today. That's why I wanted to have questions. First of all, I had opportunity of sending students to James Cook University in Singapore, North Park University, Central Michigan University, Manipal Dubai, RIT, Amity Dubai. We've got students studying in all of these universities and are really very successful. Okay? So mature नहीं है, fees बहुत ज़्यादा है, education system, placement, culture shock, and then of course the fees. So we have to guide students. The real preparation of an undergrad admission starts when they are in class 9. So we always call it like profile building, right? But nobody knows really what a profile building is. Students are not aware because everybody is behind academics. What a university look into a student? Any university, like बहुत अच्छा question था कि we look in my panel, we look for quality student. मैंने बोला अच्छा define करो quality student क्या होता है, right? So we as an Indian parent or a school, which the trend is changing now, they mainly focus more on the academic part of it, right? They just want to see if you're in 90s, that is the requirement. You have to have a very good, anybody that you see is the 100% scholarship in this brochure, basically had 90% overall. But does 90% get you in Harvard University? Why? Because then there are going to be 10,000 students applying, they have to admit everybody, right? So they look at profiling part of it. What a top university mainly bother about is they just don't want anybody to get great academics. They want student who has courage to deal with the world problems. Harvard University, Stanford University, even Oxford, they don't come up with the list of funding, right? I mean, Fisher is right behind the world's top 2 best universities, I would say. Are they just looking for the fees coming like $60,000, $70,000, but they want to see the best student at an undergrad level who could really not just want to transform the university, but the future of people all around the world. So, why is this important? Whereas parents say masters में भेजना है, undergrad में क्यों भेजना है? Basically, undergraduate around the world is going to be 3 to 4 years. You get enough opportunity to really learn. Literally, when I did my MBA in healthcare, and someone says the culture, right? The weather, the culture, the food. When you go for a 1-year master's in UK, you're getting 3 to 6 months when you can adjust the culture, you start liking it, and then you are graduated and then you are worried about a job. In undergraduate, you got so many great things that you could do, like NPU mentioned, like Fisher mentioned, that they've got clubs and organizations. So students basically involved in so many activities. So when you study at undergrad level, and this is what on the other side of counseling, when you deal with the high school students or the parents, this is what we need to guide them. That you could certainly send them for a master's, but there are so many great things when a student go for an undergraduate that offers them. One, it gives you enough time to get into that culture. Speak to the people, professor, friends, unlimited, fun with these students, with the university professors. Then there are a couple of things that you need to know. Can anybody tell me other than the university official, what is a co-op? What is co-op? Please, ma'am. Internships, okay? Anybody else? Anybody else? Sir. Sir. Absolutely.
start?
Can anybody tell me what is the difference between an internship and co-op? आपने बोला internship is basically an internship. But why? Then why don't we call it co-op? Why do we call it internship? Why do we call it co-op?
Co-op is basically you are learning and doing a project simultaneously.
But in the internship you do it.
Where you are studying.
When you are studying, you do it.
Internship you actually do at the end of your semester breaks and something, and you get paid for it.
Okay. So let's. Yeah.
Yeah, one more, this is co-op is a part of curriculum.
Very good. So two differences. One, it's a part of the curriculum. So you basically, so one of the university when you are listening to RIT offers that as an inbuilt curriculum. If you look at 4,500 universities just in the US, so you name it co-op in other countries it calls something else, but it is more of study with on-site learning. So our students an opportunity where they are studying and they are applying that knowledge back to the back to the industry, getting back to the university. Co-op is always paid. Internship could be paid or unpaid. You could do an unpaid internship, you could do a paid internship. A paid internship is mostly offered during summertime, but co-op is always paid. Now you could make minimum of the minimum wages, or you make up to $25 as a student too. And that helps you, of course, getting the job. So, as a part of learning, we let student and student parents know that there are opportunities of co-op, there are opportunities of part-time, and what is the best thing that we need to do is to match student. Anybody comes up with 60% in an office and say, sir, Harvard, Stanford, MIT apply. जाएंगे तो इसी में जाएंगे. And with an average profile, you may not get into it because it's going to be 2% acceptance rate at the university. So we have to really look at the student profile. If the student profile really matches with the top-notch curriculum that they could get in, then we need to start working upon that profile, which starts from class 9. So they call it freshman, sophomore, junior and senior year as your 4 years of 9 to 12. Then they look at all of your profiling part, whatever you have done from 9 to 12. Now, when you look at the scholarship part of it, so what is scholarship? Why do they get scholarship? Anybody other than the university? Scholarship क्यों दे रहे हो? 100% क्यों दे रही हो? इंटरनेशनल स्टूडेंट्स के अंदर उनको 100% स्कॉलरशिप दे रहे हैं. रोशन में लिखा हुआ है, बताइए.
I feel at times it's university bringing diversity.
Very good. That's one of the reasons.
And the student is like you can call it a smart candidate for the university that yes, this student has a potential and will outshine once graduated.
Absolutely. So this is one of the reasons that they're going to bring diversity to the campus, right? They're not going to give, even if the top-notch university, from Indore you would never hear that 3 students got from the same school in Harvard University. They'll pick 1 out of 3, but they cannot take 3 because they want to maintain the diversity, right? So if you look at one way that you need to understand the profile matching, the number one thing that is required is to do the parent counseling. Because that mature thing what you mentioned, that's the number one thing that happened that abhi kya karna hai, so with the chota sa semester. How did we start doing it? We started helping and assisting them with summer school. That's another way to look into it. So high school student के 10th में 11th में सबसे पहले हम कोशिश करेंगे कि हम दुबई सिंगापुर हमारे पास जेम्स कुक यूनिवर्सिटी है, RIT दुबई है, IIT दुबई है, मणिपाल दुबई है. हम इनसे बात करेंगे और हम एक समर का कोहॉर्ट भेजते हैं वहाँ पे. बच्चा 11th में थोड़ा सा इंटरनेशनल एक्सपोजर लेकर आया तो उसको पता है कि he's going to be a returning student. So this is one way we look at it. Second, I tell students, first of all, you tell me why would you be needing a master's? BBA in law se kar lenge, India se karenge. Then I want to go for an MBA. I ask them, with an MBA, would you be able to get a good job without experience? So now, why undergraduate education in abroad will be one of the great assets to students? You see this first student, 2.5 crore scholarship, right? She's been hired at Bank of America with 6 figure. She's an undergrad student, recently graduated from Lehigh University. Why did she need a master if she's already been hired by Bank of America? So you have part-time, then the co-op, then you graduate, then you avail up to 3 years around the countries. If it's 1 year, 1.5 year, 2 years, up to 3 years of stay back. So there is a cost involved after scholarship. So the student ended up paying 1 crore comparison to paying 20 lakhs in an Indian institution. You paid 1 CR. Let's say a student chose to go to Fisher College or North Park University. They paid 1 CR, let's say as an example. But they have got into one of the STEM program. You got 3 years of stay back that you could start looking for a job and basically work. When you work, at least your undergraduate degree becomes 0. Right? Now, if you have enough funds with you, you can sponsor your own master's degree. And surprisingly, I have had students who are actually doing it. Okay? So that's where the high school, working with the high school counselors, if that does not work out for you, how can we step in? And you're coming from all over the city. Any student that you see is looking for one-on-one counseling. You got school, you want us to be there, you want us to do the virtual session. We could certainly guide them. And after counseling with 1 or 2 students, we can nurture it together. And the focus would be to be here with our partner universities to take their support and then place to one of those universities. Those are great schools. Any questions for me? Was that helpful? I want to keep it like short, but I'm sure I missed so many things. Timeline is another thing. Anybody that you see with 50% scholarship, you see 70% scholarship, $24,000 scholarship. Why did not they get 100% scholarship? For a reason, because timeline. So every university, even the top notch, accept you to apply early. So usually all early apps was never prefers. Already done. Every year during Diwali time, patake hamare put rahe because you have to work on those early applications. But when you apply, which is January deadlines, that's going to be more of, you may get, you may not get, but the best is to look at the timeline. So what we do, our first journey is to make them aware. Then we start working on a pre-application work. So they need to really, keep on applying for IELTS, Duolingo, PT, depending on which country they are going. Then the application timeline, which is usually November or January. After that, it's all rolling admissions for the university. Once that's done, then you need to look at the scholarship part of it. Do you have a separate application? Merit application is always as a part of the application, so you don't have to do a different separate application. Then, life as undergrad students, you relish going there after visa, you travel there, you do part-time, you get into the culture, you get into the co-ops, if one of them chooses to go to RIT, and then once they graduate, they are relishing the 3 years of, up to 3 years of work opportunity, and then they can sponsor their own master. So any question for me? Anything that you want to discuss, like talk about undergraduate as a challenge or anything that you want to share, you want to ask me? First of all, was that helpful? Right? Anything that you want to say? You want to share?
I guess you have covered most of the points, but I'd like to highlight only one thing, which even the government is promoting, which is CNE, transnational education, and especially at undergrad level. So whenever you are having any difficulty in terms of approaching any of the schools in your region, try and give them this information that the government itself is promoting transnational education at a school level, where they want school kids to go and visit these various universities. There are various programs, to give you an idea, like marine sciences, agriculture, which are not so popular in India. India, if you see in general, is like only popular like engineering program, management program, or medicine program. But when these small kids, when they visit university, somehow they got those information, maybe through labs they visit, maybe faculty they talk about. So this gives them an additional information that these are the options which can also be the career focus when they are visiting these universities probably. Plus, with us, with James Cook University, we do offer a lot of scholarship, even if student is coming for exchange. We give them a lot of opportunities where if they like the program, if they later on want to join us, we have prep program, foundation level, they don't have to study class 12 over here. So there are various opportunities, although I will be talking later, maybe tomorrow, major on these aspects. But these are a few things which we can highlight, probably will give you a strong entry into various schools. Plus, government is involved in TNE, so when we talk about transnational education, I guess principal will be affected, and a lot of time, there's additional scholarship when a student has visited to XYZ to various universities or sitting over here. We are happy to do a lot of individual workshops with the school kids. If you come up with principals, want to do any sustainable development, sustainable tourism, these are upcoming topics where people are not talking about. But yeah, in overseas, these are very fun topics and people want to study these things. So probably you can give more insight on these particular areas, and definitely that will help you to reach out to a lot of undergraduate crowds. And that is the base. I always say in my counseling also, if students are visiting at an undergrad level, there's a broader scope where you can connect with the world, with a lot of people. And I always say, see, sitting and studying in India, you hardly connect with students coming from one or two nationality, basically. And the fees what you are paying, maybe in rupees in the maybe Ashoka and so on, other university, is almost the same what you are paying overseas. So why don't you go where you have 100 plus other nationality to connect, to build a context, to develop all those things. So I guess that always add value to them when they pass out, and the opportunities will be much higher, I guess. So that's all. Thank you.
अगर अच्छी तरह गा दूं? Sure.
Okay, hi everyone. So I would like to add just two things here. So many times when we talk about undergrad application, we, like the partners, the counselors, they go over the top and वो खुद सारा काम करते हैं बच्चों के लिए कि हम बच्चा कहीं जाना नहीं चाहिए, हम उसको सारा सपोर्ट देते हैं, उसके लिए एसपीज लिख देते हैं, एप्लीकेशन कर देते हैं, एसेस लिख देते हैं, सब कुछ हम खुद कर देते हैं. But understand the fact when this is the difference between a cosmetic application and an authentic application. So you being a counselor, you being an expert in that, you have to understand that let the student do those things. You guide them, you support them in that. ठीक है, क्योंकि ultimately reason तो बच्चे दे देना है, उसको पता है कि उसने क्या काम किया है, कैसे किया है, right? So please do not go over the board and सब कुछ करके आपके पास spoon feed कर. Don't do that. Make the student do their research. उनको बोलो यूनिवर्सिटी पेज पे जाए, प्रोग्राम पेज पे जाए, एक्सप्लोर करे प्रोग्राम, क्रेडिट्स, वो पढ़े. एसपीएस को लिए you are there to guide, counsel, उसको अच्छा पॉलिश कर सकते हो, but make them do those stuff. That will also it will actually cover half of your work in terms of visa preparation. Secondly,
देखो इसमें एक और पॉइंट था, मुझे आप सब टेबल से ये क्वेश्चन चाहिए जल्दी मगर एक चीज, इंडिया में बच्चा फर्स्ट ईयर पढ़ रहा है बीबीए, उसको नहीं जम रहा है, वो इंडिया में कौन से इंस्टीट्यूशन में जाके चेंज कर सकता है? ऐसा कुछ हमारे सिस्टम में किसी को पता है? यहाँ पे पता हो तो शेयर करो, मुझे नहीं पता है. स्ट्रीम चेंज कर सकता है, यूनिवर्सिटी चेंज कर सकता है, सेम सेकंड ईयर में एडमिशन मिल जाएगा. कहाँ पे आपका कॉलेज है? अच्छा, मैंने ये देखा है कि हाँ जी सर बताइए ना.
वो उसमें डिपेंड करता है यूनिवर्सिटी उसका जो है.
हाँ जी, ये बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट पॉइंट है हम सबके लिए जानने के लिए, इसलिए मैंने आई थॉट है.
मुझे इसकी एजुकेशन में जो यहाँ पे पढ़ाई करनी है, यानी उससे पहले जो है अगर कोई यूनिवर्सिटी चेंज करना चाहता है तो उसके लिए उसका कॉस्ट कैलकुलेट कैसा है, उसके क्रेडिट पॉइंट्स कितने हैं, वो सब मैच होता है यूनिवर्सिटी में, तो यूनिवर्सिटी के कॉस्ट ऑफ चेंज होने की संभावना.
आप समझ रहे हैं?
बाकी अभी हाँ एजुकेशन पॉलिसी में क्या है कि अभी कोई स्टूडेंट अगर फर्स्ट ईयर तक छोड़ देता है तो उसको जस्ट एक सर्टिफिकेट 1 ईयर डिप्लोमा उसको मिल जाता है। तो अगर वो कोई अदर यूनिवर्सिटी में चेंज करना चाहता है तो एडवांस डिप्लोमा के लिए अप्लाई कर सकता है, या डिग्री के लिए कर सकता है, या ऑनर्स के लिए कर सकता है। तो न्यू एनईपी क्या बोलता है, 1 ईयर किसने किया है तो डिप्लोमा, 2 ईयर किया है तो एडवांस डिप्लोमा, 3 ईयर किया है तो डिग्री, और 4 ईयर किया है तो ऑनर्स डिग्री। ओके, और तो इस एज पर द एनईपी जो है स्टूडेंट्स इजीली जो है
ट्रांसफर कर सकते हैं,
सब्जेक्ट भी चेंज कर सकता है। जिस यूनिवर्सिटी ने एनईपी को फॉलो किया है
उसको, और अगर नहीं किया है तो
नहीं कर सकता
है ना। I had this opportunity of working with student, एक साल इंडिया में पढ़े, आप place them at James Cook University in Singapore. Credits are being transferred. I've got student who actually did 2 years in Dehradun School of Business, and then who got in Manipal, Dubai. So the point I want to make is like this: one way student go with high school as a fresh student, we call it freshman, but स्टूडेंट एरिया के फर्स्ट ईयर में इंजीनियरिंग कर रहा है, आपने उसको बोला कि उसने मैकेनिकल इंजीनियरिंग करा, उसको समझ में आया मुझे मैकेनिकल इंजीनियरिंग नहीं पढ़नी है, ठीक है, और उसको उस यूनिवर्सिटी में नहीं पढ़ना है, या उसको मैकेनिकल इंजीनियरिंग करनी है बट अब उस यूनिवर्सिटी में नहीं करनी है। देयर आर यूनिवर्सिटीज अराउंड द वर्ल्ड व्हिच कैन टेक दैट स्टूडेंट taking whatever credits that map with their first year curriculum. So the undergraduate is not limited to a high school student, right? I'm sorry, I forgot this point. अगर student BBA पढ़ रहा है, उसको literally अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है, उसको इंडिया में नहीं रहना है, so you could basically, regardless of which university it has to be an accredited university, but if it is accredited university, then the university over here, and there are universities which can accept those students, right? इसमें ताली है। Any question from the audience, please, ma'am?
You were talking about profile building
Sure.
From 9th standard onwards. So how do we guide the, we should tap the parents or the schools? I mean, where should one start?
So technically, when it comes to profile building, it's a very generalized, term that I would say that a profile building could depend on it. So we have a student Durga, सर मैं यहाँ पे हम काम कर रहे हैं उसके साथ में इस साल के लिए, उस बच्ची के साथ ये कि उसने यूपेक के साथ में ऑलरेडी कुछ कोलैबोरेटेड वर्क कर लिया, and her first choice is to apply to UPenn. So what these universities look at in terms of profiling is you become motivated. तो आपने other than academics, anything that you do is a part of your profile work. सबसे ज़्यादा important चीज़ जो यूनिवर्सिटी देखेगी, अगर आपने आपकी कंट्री को कहीं और जाके, पहले थाईलैंड जाके या दुबई जाके आप रिप्रेजेंट कर लो in whatever sense. So university loves seeing this. They want to see leadership, work in your profile. Being a head boy of a school in a class, that also adds a lot of value because then you basically go through all those leadership activities. So profile, we can have one-on-one talk about that, but just to give an idea and overview about it, it's everything and anything you could do other than academics, and that's the most part of it goes in your application as a part of your resume. Then of course, your 2 or 3 school counselors, they basically gives you a letter of recommendation. Then they talk more about what have you been doing other than the classroom or even in the classroom. All right, I think, did I answer that? Thank you so much. Anything else? Yes, sir. We'll go quickly now. I'll be short. Yes.
ये जो यहाँ पे इसमें so many stories हैं।
Sure.
तो मुझे जो लगता है कि सारी stories बहुत highly talented हैं। तो पर ranking तो इस ranking के accordingly कुछ scholars 100% मिली है। तो जरा आप बताएं कि ये student का जो है प्रोफाइल कैसा था यहाँ इंडिया के साथ जिसने दे दिया हो या किसने नहीं किया हो या किसने मेट दिया हो या कोई एग्जाम दिया हो, यही टॉपर्स थे या एग्जाम्स के बेसिस का एकेडमिक क्वालिफिकेशन कैसा था उसका कि मैं कुछ एग्जांपल तौर पे बता देता ताकि हमें भी पता चले कि 100% स्कॉलरशिप वाली एप्लीकेशन कैसी होती है। हम जो हमारे पास जो स्टूडेंट्स आएंगे उनको शॉर्टलिस्ट कर पाएंगे, हाँ यहाँ पर आपको 100% स्कॉलरशिप इस लेवल की यूनिवर्सिटीज में मिल सकती है।
बहुत ही स्वीट क्वेश्चन है आपका, थैंक यू सो मच। ये बहुत अच्छा पॉइंट आपने लिया है कि अगर सारे 100% वाले होंगे तो ये तो एकेडमिकली बहुत ही बूस्ट होंगे, अपने क्लास के टॉपर होंगे, पूरा मिक्स क्राउड है सर। और यही चीज हमको समझना है कि हर यूनिवर्सिटी में एक मिनिमम एकेडमिक रिक्वायरमेंट होता है, राइट? इफ यू हैव मिनिमम रिक्वायरमेंट ऑफ दैट एकेडमिक्स, देन यू कैन गेट इनटू दैट यूनिवर्सिटी। स्कॉलरशिप्स का वर्क इंटायरली डिफरेंट होता है, तो आपको इसके लिए एक्सटेंसिव रिसर्च करना होगी। आप मेरे पास में जितने भी लोग यहाँ पर हैं, 9 से 12th में किसी बच्चे के पास में थ्रू आउट 90% है, प्रोफाइल नहीं है और अभी वो 12th में आ गया है, हम उसको 100% स्कॉलरशिप दिला सकते हैं, ठीक है? बट इसका ये मतलब नहीं कि वो 98% वाला होना चाहिए। टॉपर कौन होगा? जो क्लास में सबसे टॉप होगा, 96-98% वाला। थ्रू आउट 85-87% के अबव है, उसके भी हाई चांस है आने के। इसका क्या रीजन होता है? There are many institutions which gives you tons of scholarships. All you have to do is to keep on researching those, right? तो ये पूरा mixed crowd है सर। इसमें कोई ये जो बच्ची गई है ना सर, ये अंशिका मित्तल है ना, इसका भाई भी अंदर है, राहुल मित्तल, वो दोनों स्कॉलरशिप पे गए हैं। ये जैक्सनविल स्टेट यूनिवर्सिटी, शी वाज नॉट अ टॉपर सर, ठीक है? इसको 2 साल का रेसिडेंशियल भी फ्री हो गया था वहाँ पे जाने के बाद में। और वो इंदौर की बच्ची है, अगर आप मित्तल आचार अगर आपने नहीं सुना होगा तो वो मैं उनकी बात कर रहा हूँ, राहुल मित्तल, अंशिका मित्तल। सर एक्चुअली 100% स्कॉलरशिप्स के लिए क्लास का टॉपर होने की कोई जरूरत नहीं है आपको, बट यू हैव टू बी गुड विद एकेडमिक्स। आप ये एक्सपेक्ट नहीं कर सकते कि कोई 60% वाले स्टूडेंट को फुल फंडिंग मिल जाएगी। सो यू हैव टू वेरी गुड विद एकेडमिक्स। अब ये कौन सी प्रोफाइल में गया है? कोई कॉम साइंस गया है, कोई म्यूजिक पढ़ने गया है, ऑल आर डिफरेंट बैकग्राउंड, डिफरेंट फैमिली बैकग्राउंड। और सबसे अच्छी बात है, एक बच्ची के मरियम खान जिसने अंडरग्रेड किया यूनिवर्सिटी ऑफ इलिनॉय शिकागो से, हमने उसको डायरेक्टली डॉक्टरेट में प्लेस किया है इस बार, इसी साल। उसने मास्टर्स नहीं करा, वो रूजवेल्ट यूनिवर्सिटी में डॉक्टरेट ऑफ क्लिनिकल साइकोलॉजी पढ़ रही है। सो देयर आर अपॉर्चुनिटीज लाइक दिस। स्कॉलरशिप के लिए सबसे ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट पॉइंट सर जो है वो है टाइम से अप्लाई करना। आपकी 98% की प्रोफाइल है, टॉपर है, वो आपके पास मार्च में आती है और वो बोलती है कि मैं क्लास की टॉपर हूँ और थ्रू आउट 98% रैंक है, क्या मुझे इस साल आप स्कॉलरशिप दिला सकते हैं 100%? क्या दिला सकते हैं? नहीं, क्योंकि टाइमलाइन ही चला गया। तो जितने भी बच्चे आप 100% या 2.5 करोड़ वाले बच्चे देख रहे हैं, इन सब की एप्लीकेशन नवंबर 1 से पहले प्लेस हो गई। एंड I'm proud to say this that America is one of the country which basically offers you great scholarship. आप एक सवाल पूछ सकते हैं, आप एक जगह लिखा है 100% और दूसरी लगा है 2.42 करोड़, तो ऐसा एक जगह 100% क्यों लिखा है और एक जगह आपने 2.xyz फंड्स क्यों लिखा है? क्योंकि ये नीड बेस्ड फाइनेंशियल एड होता है। एक होता है स्कॉलरशिप जो मोस्टली मेरिट बेस्ड होगा, सेंट्रल मिशिगन यूनिवर्सिटी और अदर यूनिवर्सिटी में वो होगा प्रेसिडेंट का स्कॉलरशिप फुल है या 70% है, डीन स्कॉलरशिप 50% है। बट देयर आर इंस्टीट्यूशन व्हिच गिव्स यू नीड बेस्ड फाइनेंशियल एड। उसके लिए होता ये है कि आपके पेरेंट्स का बोला कि हम 25 लाख रुपए दोनों मिलकर पेरेंट्स कमाते हैं, 15 लाख का तो हमारा एक्सपेंस है, 10 लाख रुपए हम अफोर्ड कर सकते हैं सर। उसके लिए CSS प्रोफाइल आता है अमेरिका के इंस्टीट्यूशन का, नीड बेस्ड फाइनेंशियल एड के लिए। अब यूनिवर्सिटी के पास में चॉइस है कि एक्सेप्ट करेंगे, और मेरी यूनिवर्सिटी का 50 लाख का पर एनम का कॉस्ट ऑफ अटेंडेंस है, 10 वो पे करेगा, 40 आप पे करोगे, मतलब यूनिवर्सिटी पे करेगी। एंड यूनिवर्सिटी डज पे, सो यू मेक 1 करोड़ 60 लाख का फंडिंग फ्रॉम द यूनिवर्सिटी। डिड आई आंसर दैट? इसमें क्या चीज भूल गया सर मैं? ठीक था ये आंसर? क्वेश्चन?
चलो अपडेट तो हो गई ये बात। ये जैसे कि कई बार आप सुनते हैं कि इंडिया के इतने सारे एग्जाम्स होते हैं और टॉप एग्जाम्स में टॉपर स्टूडेंट्स को जो कैंपस होते हैं वो इनको ऑफर करते हैं। ओके, तो क्या इसके भी वैल्यू रखते हैं? क्या के एग्जाम्स मेट के, जेट के, जेई मेंस, जेई एडवांस या नेट के एग्जाम्स, यहाँ पे टॉपर्स को कई बार अपॉर्चुनिटी मिलती है इंटरनेशनल कैंपस की, तो ये वैल्यू तो रखता है?
सर बहुत अच्छा क्वेश्चन है। एक्चुअली वैल्यू रखने वाली बात नहीं होती है, आप अपनी प्रोफाइल में अपने रिज्यूमे में उसको पुट कर दीजिए। हमारा स्टूडेंट जेई अच्छा स्कोर लाया, नहीं पढ़ना इंडिया में, जाना अब्रॉड है, लिखने में क्या प्रॉब्लम है? आप कंसीडर नहीं करोगे। आई मीन दे वोंट से अच्छा सेट नहीं दिया बट जेई दिया है, वेरी गुड। There are handful university which basically accept it. I mean, they don't accept it as a part of admission, but they see how good student you are, and they make decision on that behalf. But आपको CLAT के basis पे LSAT नहीं देना पड़ेगा और आप UK admit जाओगे, वो नहीं हो सकता. But can you still put that? So what we try to do is like जो भी आपके पास plus है, at least resume में एक छोटा सा point mention कर दो. वहाँ नहीं कर सकते तो common app में कर दो. वहाँ नहीं कर सकते तो ऐसे के part में कर दो. ठीक है सर? Did I answer that? Another thing, IB diploma वाले students होते हैं, उनको up to 24 credit hours तक का waiver मिल जाता है. बहुत सारी countries हैं, अब CBSE से पढ़े हुए 12th के students को भी credit waivers देने वाली है बहुत जल्दी. I mean, ये मैं अभी Atlanta में था, तो आप learned this. So आप CBSE से पढ़ रहे हो, आपका up to 1 year, आपका 4 साल की education में, 3 साल की education में कम हो सकता है. Up to 1 year, like 6 months को. ठीक है? Any other thing? I think all good, right? Thank you so much, everybody. And then I'll be around. So you can ask me questions, you can connect with me one-on-one. I'll be more than happy to discuss with all of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. Okay. Alright, does everybody have the check now? Did everybody receive one? Did you get one? Who was here yesterday? Most of you guys. You guys remember the game? Okay. Who wants to volunteer and explain the game of yesterday? Who's going to do that? Give me some hands. You're going to do it? Okay. Perfect. There you go. So she's going to explain to you what the game is. We have, everybody has a paper first of all, right? Somebody who does not have it? Oh, okay, perfect. Everybody has it. Go ahead.
Find the name on your chit and find a partner. That's the easiest way.
Perfect.
And who has legacy?
Guys, go ahead, walk around. How many? Oh, perfect. Anybody else who five members in the group?
Legacy anyone?
You got a five. What's the next group that you already have? Deeper, Market, Shirtani, cookies. Oh, tranquility. Okay. Does anybody else have the same word?
We have 3 people.
Leader, we already have group of 5. Everybody else that has a group of 5. Classmate for you? Okay. No 5 group other than Legacy. Any of the group of 5 other than Legacy? Nobody? What is happening? You guys are going to switch seats. You guys are going to come sit in the front right now. What's the name in the back? Yes, what's your word?
Yeah.
Promise. Somebody else had probably here, right? What's your name? Promise. Okay. Anybody else that has promise?
Yes, there are 4 of us.
Yeah, okay, so we already have a group of, anybody that has a group of 5 or more?
Say the words and let's see how this will happen. That will be
I just want to know, so we have legacy. So we have a group of legacy is done.
Anybody else who have legacy?
Anybody else that has legacy?
Ask for tranquility.
Tranquility, anybody else?
How many?
You? That side, please.
Madam, preference.
Just raise the hand.
Prophecy? Okay, anybody that has prophecy? Get to your group, guys. So just 2 of you? 3 of you, okay. So nobody more. Paris, anybody has Paris? Only 2, no, sorry, you lost. What other words do we have? What is your word, sir? Cosmic?
You too.
Only 2, okay. Coffee, yours was coffee? Anybody else has coffee? Just 2, no. And yours at the back, Nikhil? What's your word? Huh?
Brown eyes.
Brown eyes, okay. Anybody else has brown eyes? As in not the eyes, but the word on your paper. You? Okay, back to your group. You guys can talk to whoever your group is actually. You have 2 minutes. Talk to your places. And you guys won, congratulations. We have a gift for you. At the end of the event. Gifts to everybody at the end of the event. Back to the places, everybody. Brown eyes also have 5 members. Okay. Who had brown eyes? Somebody said brown eyes also has 5 members. Give me who has brown eyes. Raise your hands for brown eyes. 1, 2, 4. Including that 4. Who's the 5th? Just raise your hands, guys. Come on.
4, 5.
Okay, so Abhishek sir will give you a gift here. All right, guys. Everybody's back on your seat, seated. Deepu bhai, please, सबसे chits collect कर लो. We have another fun game here. Okay, Sadhna ma'am is going to take over for this particular game. The game is called Wrong Answers Only. So she's going to ask you questions and you cannot answer the right thing.
So I would need volunteers. So who wanna play? Kaki कहाँ गए Kaki? हाँ खाली हो गया. Okay, please come sir. दीपक भैया, आप यहाँ पे 5 chairs लगा देंगे क्या please? Okay, so we have one person. Come on. Peaches है? Okay, please ma'am. Who else? Come on. Zen. Come on. Zen it. Right? Please sir. Thank you so much. Come on. Chalo, bata. So how many people do? How many we have? 4? One more. So please. Come. Okay, so I need 5 more. Please sir. So you are playing a game which is wrong answers only, right? Okay, so I need people from here. Come on. Please sir. So do we have 10 people there? Ma'am, please join us here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 6. 4 more. Chikanji, come on. No. Wrong answers. Please. So we have 7. 3 more. 3 more. Come on then. Sir, please. Sir, please. So do we have 10 people? People भैया, वो बाद में करना पहले chairs. So it's just a fun game. Please do not take anything यहाँ पे. ठीक है? So we'll make 5 people sit, 5 खड़े रहेंगे and we will take turns. I'll ask questions, very basic, random, everyday questions, and you cannot give me right answers. आपको गलत जवाब ही देना है. And anybody who gives right answers, उसको सर्विंग पड़ेगी. ठीक है? तो हाँ, please. Let's make best use of this. We'll make it quick. We'll make it quick. So 5 लोग बैठ जाएंगे, 5 लोग उनके पीछे खड़े हैं. Please. बैठो. Go on. जो आप पीछे खड़े हैं, वो वाले लोग बैठो.
जिसको खाना है वो आगे बैठे.
हाँ सी ऐसा मुझे टेक कर जो खड़ा है वो बैठेगा. So no, we don't need chairs, we just need this. So all done, all good? Are we ready, guys? Yes. Okay, everyone, please. मैम आप आगे आ जाओ ना. उधर ही ठीक है? मैं आती हूँ उधर से. Okay, so we'll start with you, sir. Wrong answers only. आपने सही जवाब दिया तो आपके सर पे पड़ेगी. And you are not gonna get more time. Immediate. Quick. Okay? ठीक है? Sunday?
Tuesday.
January? Shahrukh Khan? Okay. Right answer. Yeah. Okay. So what comes after May?
July.
सब बच जा रहे हैं. Good.
So what is IS? Okay. So TOEFL Susu.
Nice. I don't know.
So Husong University. Where it is? Husong University.
Delhi.
Question was so.
No, he finished.
Acha.
Delhi, I said.
Delhi.
What is the color of hairs? Good.
अभी do not उधर जाओ ना.
हाँ वो चेंज करते हैं. पीछे खड़े वालों को आगे लेके आते हैं. हाँ तो ये स्मार्ट है.
She's ready.
ने अब उनको मौके मिले. Just look at her, she's folding. बनने वाली है.
Where, in which state we are? In which? Goa is a beach or mountain?
जल्दी आंसर करना.
Darjeeling is a beach or mountain? Darjeeling is a beach or mountain? Thar desert? Thar desert.
Full form of AB.
It's for you.
Full form of AB.
Sachin Tendulkar.
Oh, nice. Okay. Cow drinks.
Sorry.
Cow drinks. Nobody. Wrong answers. Okay. We make omelette out of.
Tomato.
It's correct.
Correct.
Okay. Bhumika is doing really good job.
No.
See, again, we have it wrong answers, right? Okay, so anyone else would like to ask question? Okay, so last one, huh? Last round, we'll take one for you, and then we'll take one more round. So, any more questions? Please.
Okay. So, Jigar bhai, are you going for lunch?
MS Dhoni.
So today is Saturday?
Yes.
It's the wrong answer, no?
Not wrong.
It is wrong.
Okay. So you're from Hyderabad?
So that is wrong. He's right actually.
No, he's from Hyderabad.
So, I would like to ask you, do you drink water? Gitanjali is wearing black today.
No. So thank you so much everyone for
Thank you,
fun.
thank you, everyone.
So thank you so much.
Thank you, everybody. Okay, we're going to proceed. We're going to proceed with our panel discussion too. We're going to proceed with our panel discussion too. How universities are delivering international exposure and real-world learning in 2026. May I invite our distinguished partners from Sajjanawali State University, Mr. Lakshmikant. Big round of applause for him, please. Representing RIT, the Rochester Institute of Technology, Mr. Winchell. Claps, guys. Good job. And from Manipal, Dubai, Mr. Prabhat Ranjan. Welcome to the panel. The conversation begins now.
Thank you, all of you guys, to join this panel discussion too. For the second, you can take your mic and you can introduce yourself. We can start from Manipal first, one by one. And if you guys want to show something on the back end, you can tell to the package in there. And we have a slider here. You can just change the slides if you want. Please check something. Okay.
So hello everyone, my name is Prabhat. I represent Manipal University, Dubai. Basically, I take care of recruitment of students for our Dubai campus from India, Nepal, Bangladesh, all these markets. Today, I'm here to share with you some information about Manipal, Dubai, what all we do, how we cater to the students, how we meet the expectation of the students, what are our USPs, how you can counsel the students, what are the good things that you can talk about Manipal, Dubai, or Dubai as a destination for studies. So, I'll just share some PPT with you and give you some inputs about Manipal, Dubai, which can help you in converting students for Manipal, Dubai as a university and Dubai as a destination for students. So, to start off with, Manipal is one of the oldest and the first foreign university to set up a campus in Dubai. We are there in Dubai for the last 25 years, and today you have almost 43 foreign universities in Dubai. But among all these universities, Manipal ranking is, the ranking that Manipal has been given by the Dubai government or the KSDA is the third best university, and we are a 5-star rated university as well. So when I say 5-star rated university, we have been given this rating of 5-star by the KSDA, which is the you can say the regulator of foreign studies in UAE. This rating has been given to Manipal on 5 parameters. So this rating has been given on 5 parameters. Basically, those parameters are teaching. Teaching, when I say, I mean the quality of curriculum that we offer to the students. We have highly upgraded curriculum, a curriculum matching to the international standards, curriculum which is endorsed by the industry, so it is also called the industry endorsed curriculum, so that kind of curriculum we follow. And we always focus on giving the students teaching of global standards, so that what they learn at Manipal Dubai, the knowledge, the skills that they gain at Manipal Dubai is relevant across borders. So that is the first thing. Second thing is the facilities. When I say facilities, the kind of infrastructure, the world-class laboratories, the innovation labs, all those things that we have at the campus. So we give excellent facilities to the students. We have the state-of-the-art infrastructure. Largest campus we have at Dubai, 1 lakh square feet campus. We have in-campus hostel for boys and girls, all the facilities like indoor stadium, outdoor stadium, everything is there. What a good university should have and what a student expects from a good university or an international university. Employability, very important thing. When the student goes abroad for studies, the most important thing that he looks for is the opportunity, is the career scope, the career opportunities which are there in that destination. So Manipal supports the student in career opportunities as well, giving them ample opportunities, interviews, lining up interviews, sending the students for interviews, and it does not get confined only to providing them interview opportunities or giving them job opportunities, but also we prepare them for those interviews. Like we give them grooming session, we give them training session, we do interview mock sessions with the students so that they get prepared for those interviews and they clear the interview. So it's not only providing the job, but making them job ready. That is what the Manipal University Placement Department does for the students. Research. We use a lot of research-based technology or methodology in teaching the students. Right from the beginning of the course, we put the students on project work. They work on simulations, they work on prototypes, they work on case studies, which enhances their critical and learning, critical problem-solving abilities. At the same time, we also make them work on research-based technologies. We give them such kind of training which can enhance and develop in them things which can lead them to doing a good project work kind of a thing, or something that can help them to develop things on their own. So that is the focus which is there. Program strength, like all our programs at Manipal Dubai are approved by CAA. CAA is the Council of Academic Accreditation. So the programs when they are approved by CAA that are at par with any local degree or any local degree, that are at par with any local degree of UAE. So all our programs are approved by CAA. Then we have internationalization. We give a lot of international exposure to the students. We have programs like a 3-country program, MBAs of 3-country program, where we take them for 3 months to a different country where they study in that country, understand business practices, the international business practices, which are followed in those countries, have global awareness, get a feel and understanding of the culture, background of the people over there, social background, all those things that are there. So we give a lot of international exposure to our students. Happiness and well-being is another important thing, which is very important for the students when they study in any abroad campus or when they are going to any campus which is located in a different country, especially for the Indian students when they are going abroad, because they are away from their families. So we always ensure that we give them a comfortable and safe environment for studies. We give them facilities like fitness facilities, education facilities. We organize events, tests on a regular basis throughout the year so that they are engaged and they also focus on the overall development of the students. And then the environmental impact, where we give the students knowledge about how they should be living in the environment, and also give them required inputs about those things that they should be taking care of the environment as well. These are some of the Manipal has been these are some of the credentials, or we have the achievements that Manipal has gained over the years. So we have been rewarded as the Institute of Innovation by Government of India. We have been given an award by Forbes for outstanding support to the students for the placement. These are some of the world ranking. Like we are among the top 200 universities in the QS ranking. top 11 Asian universities, sorry. We have been rated by the NIF. So these are some of the trusted global benchmarks. We talk about the credibility of the university. Some of the facilities, like the campus which we have at Manipal, so just a glimpse of the campus, how it looks like. We have in campus hostel for boys and girls where we provide good services to the students. We have triple sharing, double sharing, all types of accommodations are there. Excellent food and cuisine, nutritious food is provided to the students. Health and sports facilities are there at the campus, at the hostel. So as I told you, we have dedicated hostel for boys and girls, different types of rooms. We also provide free airport pickup and drop to the students, weekly shopping, taking them out for sightseeing, all those things are there. Then we have also, we ensure that the stay is comfortable for the students at the hostel. We have gaming zones, we have movie zones, we have common spaces where students can enjoy, spend their time, balance their academic pressure, recharge, rejuvenate themselves. These are some of the facilities that we have at the hostel. Moving on to the programs, we have 5 schools at our Manipal Dubai campus. First school is the Engineering and IT, where we offer the engineering programs. We have right from UG to PG, all types of courses, BTech, MTech, programs in the field of IT, bachelor's if they want to do in the field of IT or masters, whatever the student want to do. We have business courses, we have design and architecture, life sciences, and computer arts. I will explain about the courses in detail here. So at the UG level, we have BTech engineering. So a lot of students from India, those who couldn't get a chance to join the BTech program at Manipal campus in India, they prefer to go to Dubai and complete their BTech programs from there. So we have different specializations, different fields. We also have IT program like B2C Information Systems and Management, which is an IT program. It has management embedded into it, so it's a combination of IT as well as management. We have MTech programs, again, in different streams like computer, civil, electrical, mechanical. So a lot of students, after doing their BTech, they prefer to go to Manipal, Dubai for their MTech program, complete their MTech. Good thing about the master's program is that we have evening batches as well for the students. So if the student wants to work along with the studies, they can join the evening batch. There is no difference in the degree between a day batch and an evening batch. Both are the same. But we give the option to the students to attend the evening batch so that if they want to work, they want to use their BTech qualification for working over there and earning money, so they can do that by joining the evening program. The job that they do along with the studies is called internship, and in Dubai internship is allowed right from the beginning of the course. It's not that you have to wait for a certain period, you can start immediately after joining the course. That kind of facility is there in Dubai. Also, there is no limitation of working hours. So student can work without any restriction. Throughout the day they can work, and evening they can attend the classes. Similarly, for management courses, we have, like you can see, MBA day, MBA evening, one of the top selling courses of Manipal. MBA programs, MBA evening programs are the highest selling courses in India. We get a lot of students for this program, and that is the reason we have to run four intakes for this particular course. We have to run 4 intakes for MBA program. We have a July intake, we have a September intake, we have a December intake, and then we have again a February intake. So 4 intakes we have to run to accommodate the students. So that is the most selling program. We also have a PG diploma program. Somebody who doesn't want to go for a 2 years program, he can go for a 1 year program. So we have a PG diploma in business administration program. Then at the UG level and PG level, we also have the design and architecture courses. We have PR, we have bachelor in design, we have master of interior design. So if somebody wants to get into designing, someone wants to get into a designing course or wants to learn designing, so we have designing courses. Dubai is a big real estate market, so a lot of scope is there for interior design and sustainable design graduates as well. Life sciences, again, these are the sectors which are very much in demand these days. A lot of students, they look for these kind of courses now. The demand is changing from the student side. They could not only remain confined to MBA, BBA, BTech, all those courses, but They now want to get into different types of courses like biotechnology, life sciences, medical biotechnology, molecular biology, food and nutrition and dietetics. So all types of courses are there which the student these days are looking for in the life sciences field as well. We also have the liberal arts department where we offer courses such as MSc Applied Psychology, BSc Applied Psychology, Bachelor of BA in Media and Communication, Masters in Media and Communication. So these are some of the courses that we have. Other programs, if the student wants to go for PhD to Manipal, we also have PhD in the field of engineering, management, biotechnology. In all these three fields we have. So student can apply for PhD programs as well from Manipal, Dubai. We also have foundation programs for the students. If the student is from a different board, from a different kind of syllabus, he has studied, he has completed distance from a different kind of curriculum or board, so he can go for the foundation program as well. So we have foundation program, he can do the foundation program and then he is eligible for the bachelor's programs. Scholarship, very important thing. Scholarship, we offer good amount of scholarship to the students. Especially to the Indian students, we have special scholarship. So we have scholarship up to 35% for the students. It depends on the grades and the merit of the student. So it's a merit-based scholarship. Apart from that, we also have other scholarships, like we have sports scholarship. Somebody has represented his state or has played at the national level. We give sports scholarship up to 50%. There is provision of extended scholarship. Whatever scholarship is offered in the first year, the same scholarship the student gets in the second year as well or third year as well. So there is an extension of scholarship in the subsequent years. This girl child scholarship is something that is related to Dubai, because as a part of our CSR activity, we have to offer certain scholarship like this girl child, ALDEM. All these scholarships are for the local people over there. Alumni scholarship, somebody who has done a UG from any campus of Manipal, because Manipal has got campuses in India as well. So if somebody has done a course from Manipal India campus, from Jaipur or from main campus of Manipal or from any other campus of Manipal, they can get alumni scholarship as well of up to 25%. These days, the teaching is just not confined to the classroom, the normal way of teaching, but a lot of technology is used in imparting education to the students. So we also use a lot of tech-based learning apps. We have a tie-up with Coursera where we allow the students to do online courses from other universities if they wish to. We have LMS portal called Brightspace where the student can access their content, their study materials online and learn at their own pace if they want. Turnitin is a self-assessment tool, so whatever the students have learned, if they want to have an assessment of their understanding level or how much concepts they have cleared, so they can use this Turnitin to do a self-assessment of themselves. The entire campus is Wi-Fi, so anywhere and anytime if you want, you can study with the help of your laptop or computer or even your mobile. You can use these LMS apps. Our academic industry partners, like I told that our curriculum is industry endorsed. Curriculum is aligned to the industry requirements. So courses of Manipal are designed and developed and updated as per the inputs from some of the industry, some of the companies which are mentioned over here, like Nissan, SCCA. We have a tie with SCCA as well. Tally, SAP University Alliance, all these institutions will take inputs, and accordingly the industry, the curriculum is updated as per the industry requirements. Manipal Dubai Career Services, as I told you that we have a strong placement, dedicated placement team, a strong placement team that helps the student for career services and placement services. So they help the student not only for the final placement in the final semester, but also for the internships. Internships, when I say, it means the part-time job that the student is doing in Dubai. So for both the things, the career services is there, which provides all the required support to the students, right from providing them opportunities, right from providing them placement support to giving them all types of training, grooming, or whatever is required to make them job ready. All that support is given by the placement team. So some of the companies where our students get placed, these are some of the companies. A few we have mentioned over here. They have empaneled almost close to 1,000 companies, but we can't name all the companies over here. So some of the companies have been mentioned. Student-centric activities, as I told, we do a lot of activities throughout the year to keep the students engaged and also to ensure that there is an overall development of the students, not just they are confined to the studies, and also to release a bit of their academic pressure. We do a lot of activities, like there is a sports fest organized every year. We do conference, which is our annual annual function where students from all the regions, all the communities from different parts of the world, they perform, they sing, they dance, whatever they want to do, they are allowed to perform. Then student well-being, of course, it is our priority. As I told, that we always ensure that the student studies in a safe and comfortable environment without any distraction or discomfort. So for that reason, we have a student services office which takes care of each and every problem of the student, especially the international students. When they are in the campus, they should not face any kind of issue. So we have a special department called Student Services Department. Hostel student committee is one such committee which takes care of the students staying in the hostel. If they, in case they face any problem, any issue, any challenges, they can approach this committee. There is especially a hostel food committee which takes care of the food part, so that the students, if they have any issues with the food, they can reach out to that particular committee. We have virtual happy hours, so there are these virtual happy hours are basically offered in the cafeteria and canteens, where during a certain period of time the foods are offered at a discounted price or cheaper price. There are clubs and activities. Students, if they want to pursue something of their choice or some area of interest that they have, maybe dancing or singing or sports or anything, so they can join the clubs. We have different clubs in the campus itself, and they can be a part of those clubs. It is mandatory for the student to be a part of one of the clubs. Fest and event, of course, we organize throughout the year these events and fests. So just to sum up, what is the advantage of Manipal Dubai? Very scholarship. We give good amount of scholarship to the students, up to 35%. Globally recognized faculty. All our faculties are of international standard. We have faculties from across the world. For example, our dean is from Australia, so we give that global exposure to the students through our globally recognized faculty. Industry endorsed curriculum, as I told, that the curriculum that we offer is as per the industry standards and as per the requirement of the industries. Research-based and project-based learning, we give a lot of stress on putting the students into project works, working on simulations, prototypes, case studies, which develops their critical thinking and all those stuff. State-of-the-art infrastructure, of course, the infrastructure is excellent at Manipal Dubai. We have the largest campus, biggest campus in Manipal. We are the oldest, we are the university which is the first foreign university to set up a campus in UAE. Placement, I have spoken a lot about the placement, the support that we give. We have collaboration with other universities. So if the student wants to take credit transfer or wants to go to other countries for studies, we have that option as well. We have got tie-up with some of the universities like Fraser Valley, University of Cincinnati. Academic partnership, we have partnerships with some of the leading institutions, and we take inputs from those institutions and accordingly design our syllabus and curriculum. And we have an on-campus hostel for boys and girls. So this was, in short, I tried to cover up everything because it's a long PPT. If I go by each and every slide, it will take half of the day. So that is the reason I was going a bit fast also. But you can ask your questions. If you have any questions or you want me to explain something in detail, I will be happy to help you out. Any questions? Yes, sir.
Yes.
Maybe the question
weird, you can say, but studying with the Indian brand outside India.
Yeah.
How you, we can make a justice to a student that you are studying in Dubai, but it's an Indian brand altogether.
See, ultimately the degree that you get from the university, that matters. As I told about our ranking and the reputation, like we are among the top 200 universities of Asia as per the QS ranking. So it talks about our global benchmark. Also, we are having NIF ranking of among top 5 universities. So these are some of the rankings. But yes, coming to your question, that how does it help a student? Now, people who are aware of Manipal's standing in India across the world, they offer the same kind of value and regard to the students who pass out from Manipal. So when a graduate is coming out from Manipal, the employers and the university, they assume that they have the trust that the student will be well trained, he will be disciplined, and he will be job ready. So that is what the students who come out from Manipal, they carry with them the flag of Manipal, we can say, or the tag of Manipal. So that is how it helps the student. Another thing is that Manipal in Dubai, I'm not saying that others are not good and we are very good, it's not what I mean, but Manipal has a high ranking given by the government of UAE. We are among the top 3 universities in UAE, oldest and the first foreign university. Today, many of the foreign universities, I would not like to name, they fall below Manipal in the rankings of the leading brands of the world. So that kind of reputation we have. And that is why students should opt for Manipal, because ultimately it's the degree that matters, the credentials that the degree has, the credibility that the degree has, that is important. Another important thing is that doesn't matter much tomorrow if by chance, by any reason the student has to come back to India. Our degree is also recognized by UGC. So the degree is 100% recognized in India as well. So if he goes for any higher studies or any government job or anything that he wants, the degree is very much recognized. So that is the advantage of studying at Manipal.
Yeah, I just want to add one more point that Manipal, Malaysia tuition fee is lesser than what Manipal, India tuition fee they have.
Yes.
So we have a couple of the students who could not afford the fee, but they want to go to the Manipal. We send them to the Malaysia or Dubai campus. So that's again a good point.
Yeah. One of the points is that the fee is quite affordable. Though the degree, there is no compromise on the credibility of the degree. We are licensed by Ministry of Higher Education, UAE. The courses are CAA approved, but still the fees are quite affordable compared to any university which has those kind of credibility. And the fees that they charge and the fees that we charge, there is a big difference in the fees. So we always ensure that the fee is affordable and it should not be a burden for the students and the parents.
Thank you.
Okay, because now we are coming to the lunch time as well. So what we want that there are 2 panelists also sitting there. So we'll give a chance to them. But yeah, Lalit, you can ask the question to the Manipal.
Yeah.
And you as well, yeah.
See, if I talk about the placement numbers, we have track record of 100% placement. Not only for the final placement, but even for the internship, those students who are willing to do internship, because every student doesn't want to do internship. So those who want to do internship, for them also, we have got a 100% kind of a record for the placement. Okay. And our placement, if I talk about, see, jobs are not a problem in UAE. That is the reason even if the student is not getting placed, we make them job ready and get them placed, because that option is there, that it's not that if you are not selected by any company, we take feedback from the company and work on the area of improvement and then also try to place the student. So we keep on giving the chances to the student till the time he doesn't get placed. That itself shows you that what kind of opportunities are available over there. For the internship I'm talking about, for the final placement, of course the opportunity, even for the internship, the student is just a fresher or is a college pass out and gone to Dubai for studies. At that level also the placement is not a problem. If the student has good communication skill, is smart enough, presentable, job is not an issue. Even if he is not having those skills, we ensure that we develop those skills through our training, grooming, interview workshops that we do and make him placeable. So placement is not an issue, we take care of the placement part.
Yeah.
And we have few of the universities in UAE who give this kind of a placement support because we understand the mentality of the Indian students. So that is the reason.
So what is the duration of this pathway program that you mentioned?
See, pathway program, we have, like, if they have to do a pathway program, say suppose from Canada or Fraser Valley or from University of Cincinnati, they can do 50% of the course from here, 50% there. Minimum 50% they will have to complete from that particular university, wherever they are taking. We are also in the process of having a few more sign-ups, so by the end of this year or maybe beginning of next year, we will have a few more options. But students will have to do 50% from there, 50% from our campus.
You did mention that MBAs, we have evening MBAs, right?
Yes,
and
yes.
morning students can work. So as an international student, they can work inside the campus or outside the campus as well. And do they need any kind of NOC or any such thing?
So evening students, and that is the reason we have these evening batches. As I told, there is no difference between a day batch and an evening batch. The degree that the student gets is the same. Same degree, same classroom, same faculty, everything is same. evening batch student can work even outside the campus. It is not necessary that they can work, they have to work only within the campus, and the placement team offers them job or gives them the opportunities outside the campus. Yes, what you told, that they have to take a NOC from the university, from the placement team, and they have to give it to the company where they are working, because that is a government rule that they have to take NOC, that the university has no objection if the student is working somewhere. So that has to be done. We give the NOC to the student and they work.
The last question here.
Yes, sir.
Does the visa status change when you give them the NOC?
No, visa status remains the same. That is the reason, because they are on a student visa, they need the NOC. It is because of the student visa only that the NOC is required. Yes, but one more thing I would like to say, that it also happens many of the times that the student goes on a student visa, joins a company, works there for a few months, the company observes his performance. If the company finds that the particular student is a good resource for the company, they sometimes sponsor their visa during the studies only. Means he has stayed there for 6 months and the company gives the offer that we are giving you your visa, you can cancel your student visa. Then the student has the option, if he wants, he can cancel the student visa and continue his studies on the job visa. Many of the time that has happened.
The last question.
सर आपने जो स्कॉलरशिप का रखा था वो उसमें स्पोर्ट्स वाली स्कॉलरशिप जो रखी थी 50%
जी,
तो इसमें स्पोर्ट्स का जो सर्टिफिकेट है वो डिस्ट्रिक्ट लेवल या नेशनल लेवल चाहिए?
डिस्ट्रिक्ट लेवल भी एक्सेप्ट होता है, स्टेट लेवल भी एक्सेप्ट होता है, किसी भी लेवल पे उसने अच्छा परफॉर्म किया हो। ये क्यों होता है? बिकॉज यूनिवर्सिटी की भी अपनी टीम होती है, वो भी बच्चों को हायर करते हैं ताकि वो रिप्रेजेंट करें यूनिवर्सिटी को एट इन द इंटर यूनिवर्सिटी टूर्नामेंट्स, इंटर यूनिवर्सिटी टूर्नामेंट्स। ओके, सो अगर डिस्ट्रिक्ट लेवल पे किया है देन ऑल्सो इट इज कंसिडर्ड, स्टेट लेवल भी कंसिडर्ड, नेशनल लेवल तो ऑफकोर्स कंसिडर होता ही है। ओनली मे बी देयर मे बी अ स्लाइट डिफरेंस इन द परसेंटेज, थोड़ा डिस्ट्रिक्ट लेवल पे तो हो सकता है थोड़ा कम दे, बट दैट इज कंसिडर्ड।
50% डिस्ट्रिक्ट लेवल के लिए भी, स्टेट लेवल के लिए और नेशनल के लिए
हाँ,
या बढ़ेगा?
नहीं 50% मैक्सिमम है।
ओके, सेकंड वन इज सर कि मणिपाल अपने आप में इंडिया में डोमेस्टिक बेस्ड तो ब्रांड है।
यस।
और सेम मणिपाल जो है एक MBA डोमेस्टिक इंडिया से कराता है, इतना हाई कंपटीशन, और ये चलो MBA छोड़ दीजिए, बीटेक भी मणिपाल सेट एग्जाम करा करके स्टूडेंट्स को शॉर्टलिस्ट करता है, इतना हाई कंपटीशन के साथ में सेम मणिपाल ब्रांड दुबई में एस्टेब्लिश किया। तो उन स्टूडेंट्स के लिए एक अच्छी अपॉर्चुनिटी है कि यस उनको डोमेस्टिक इंडिया में नहीं मिला तो वो उनको इंटरनेशनल, तो दुबई इंटरनेशनल जो है वो इजीली एप्लीकेशन को ले लेता है या कोई एग्जाम्स होगा?
नहीं, एग्जाम्स नहीं होते हैं। इसको इस तरह समझना होगा कि जब आपके पास क्राउड बहुत ज़्यादा है तो आपका ऑप्शन है फिल्टर करने का। दुबई में क्या है, दुबई की पॉपुलेशन बहुत कम है, तो हमें अगर दुबई में हम फिल्टर करेंगे तो उसमें से ठीक है सिलेक्टेड स्टूडेंट्स ही हम ले पाएंगे, बट फिर वो क्राउड नहीं आ पाएगा। हमें जो मिनिमम रिक्वायर्ड स्टूडेंट्स चाहिए होते हैं बैच रन करने के लिए, सो दैट इज द रीजन यहाँ हम टेस्ट नहीं लेते हैं। बट यस, देयर इज अ क्राइटेरिया फॉर एडमिशन, यू शुड हैव 60% मार्क्स इन योर ग्रेजुएशन, मिनिमम रिक्वायरमेंट इज 60% यू शुड हैव, तो ही आप अप्लाई कर सकते हैं MBA के लिए।
ओके, तो कुछ शॉर्ट USPs बता सकते हैं कि जो स्टूडेंट्स मणिपाल से बीटेक करना चाहते हैं उसको नहीं मिला, अगर उसको इंटरनेशनल कैंपस के लिए अपन कन्विंस करें, काउंसलिंग करें, तो क्यों बेटर है डोमेस्टिक मणिपाल से दुबई मणिपाल?
ओके, ठीक। तो मणिपाल का तो पहला तो एक है कि अपना जो एक रेपुटेशन है वो सेम रेपुटेशन यहाँ भी है, सेम रेपुटेशन वहाँ भी है। अब मणिपाल में जो दुबई में जो मणिपाल है, देयर वी हैव टू कम्पीट विथ इंटरनेशनल ब्रांड्स। वहाँ पे हेरोड भी है, वहाँ पे वॉलोंगन भी है, मिडिलसेक्स भी है, बर्मिंघम भी है, और कर्टिन भी है, डी मॉन्टफोर्ट भी है, सब है। तो अगर हमें वो 5 स्टार रैंकिंग मेंटेन करना है, हमें वो अपना जो KSDA का रेटिंग है वो मेंटेन करना है, देन वी हैव टू बी बेटर देन देम, वी हैव टू बी इन कॉम्पिटिशन टू देम। सो देयर द काइंड ऑफ टीचिंग मेथोडोलॉजीज वी यूज, द काइंड ऑफ क्वालिटी ऑफ एजुकेशन, इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर, सब कुछ हम प्रोवाइड करते हैं स्टूडेंट को, दैट इज इवन बेटर देन व्हाट वी प्रोवाइड इन इंडिया, बिकॉज देयर वी आर कम्पीटिंग विद मल्टीनेशनल ब्रांड, इंटरनेशनल यूनिवर्सिटीज, राइट। सो उस तरह का फैसिलिटीज वहाँ प्रोवाइड किया जाता है स्टूडेंट्स को। दैट इज द रीजन दे कैन ज्वाइन मणिपाल दुबई यूनिवर्सिटी फॉर इवन बेटर एजुकेशन, better facilities, better quality of services from the university. Because वहाँ competition और भी tough है, हमें भी तो competition में अपने आप को उतना अच्छा रखना होगा, यूनिवर्सिटी को मेंटेन करना होगा, अपने स्टैंडर्ड को वैसा मेंटेन करना होगा, otherwise nobody will come to Manipal. Why somebody will come to Manipal? So we have to be at that level, and इसी का वजह है कि we have been rated 5 star by the government.
तो it means Manipal से suppose किसने MBA किया है, और उसको जो प्लेसमेंट वहाँ दुबई में चाहिए तो भी ले सकता है सर?
इंडिया से किया है?
नहीं, मणिपाल दुबई से।
100%,
ओके,
100% प्लेसमेंट मिलेगा। वही तो प्लेसमेंट टीम तो वही करती है उनको प्लेसमेंट।
एक आपने कहा था कि मणिपाल के कैंपस से किसी स्टूडेंट ने एजुकेशन की है, वो अपने प्रोग्राम को एक्सटेंड कर सकता है इंटरनेशनल कैंपस के लिए।
एक बार फिर से रिपीट कीजिए, मैं सुन नहीं पाया। थोड़ा माइक को पास लीजिए।
अगर मणिपाल के कैंपस से किसी स्टूडेंट ने कोई ग्रेजुएशन कर रहा है, इस फर्स्ट ईयर किया बीटेक, वो अपना इंटरनेशनल कैंपस के अंदर
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, पहले भी किया है बहुत सारे बच्चे।
ये सिर्फ एमओयू मणिपाल के साथ ही है या
सिर्फ मणिपाल के साथ नहीं, मैं बता रहा हूँ क्रेडिट ट्रांसफर का जो ऑप्शन है मणिपाल दुबई में, वो मणिपाल में तो है। जो मणिपाल से हमारा ही बच्चा है तो उसे तो हम लेंगे ही, कोई दिक्कत नहीं उसमें। सेम वो अपने ही घर का बच्चा है एक तरह से कहें तो उसको तो लेंगे ही लेंगे। इवन अगर कोई सपोज देवी अहिल्याबाई यूनिवर्सिटी से बीबीए कर रहा है, ये आपका इंदौर का जो यूनिवर्सिटी है, या वो किसी सपोज वो किसी और यूनिवर्सिटी से, सपोज वो जेएनयू से या कहीं से भी वो कर रहा है बीबीए या एमबीए कोई भी कोर्स, अगर हमारे पास वो कोर्स है अवेलेबल तो वो क्रेडिट ट्रांसफर ले सकता है हमारे कैंपस पे। हमने कितनी बार यहाँ से StudyMetro से भी हमारे पास क्रेडिट ट्रांसफर लेकर बच्चे गए हैं और उन्होंने पढ़ाई की है वहाँ पर।
तो उस केस में जो है क्रेडिट ट्रांसफर ले लिया तो ग्लोबल स्टैंडर्ड में दुबई मणिपाल जो है वो कुछ ऐसा देखेगी कि यहाँ डोमेस्टिक जो है इंडियन यूनिवर्सिटी का स्टैंडर्ड कैसा है, वो नेक A++ है या A+ कैटेगरी की यूनिवर्सिटी है?
नहीं, उसके लिए क्या है, हाँ बता रहा हूँ, उसके लिए जो यूनिवर्सिटी होनी चाहिए वो पहले तो UGC रिकॉग्नाइज्ड होनी चाहिए, ठीक है, और NAC अप्रूव्ड होनी चाहिए। वो यूनिवर्सिटी NAC का उसका एक रैंकिंग होना चाहिए A+ या तो NAC का रिकॉग्निशन है, अगर NAC का अप्रूवल है उसके पास तो एक्सेप्ट हो सकता है, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। NAC और UGC का रिकॉग्निशन चाहिए होता है।
I think we have to give the chance to another delegates as well. ये तो विंचा बोलेंगे मुझे खाना नहीं खिला रहे हैं यहाँ पे ये लोग।
No, I'm there, so we can connect.
Yeah. Okay, so if we can ask 1 and 2 questions, that would be really great. If you have multiple questions, the university delegates are here for 2 days, today and tomorrow as well.
I'm there.
So we can have a 1-to-1 with them. Yeah. So let's start with the
Okay,
second.
thank you very much. Thank you everyone.
Thank you. Yeah, Winchow, can you present yourself and your university?
Hello, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Winchow Chauhai, and I represent RIT, Rochester Institute of Technology. Okay, first let me just check how popular is RIT. Does everybody know RIT here? Yes. No? Yes. Thank you so much. Makes me feel good. Okay, so let's start with the presentation. You can move ahead. I'll try and rush through. Okay, and then maybe stress on the major points which are important. Yeah, see, I have a slide for all of you. You are our valued associate. Okay, because of our agencies and our agents, we are being able to keep our campus diverse. So we recruit, we do have, here it says 75 recruiting agencies, but now it has reached very close to 200, I would say, worldwide. Okay, and we enroll about like 250 students via agencies in the next admission cycle. So moving on, I don't know what's going back. Okay. The university is in Rochester. Rochester is the fourth largest city in New York State. People say New York is expensive. Very close to Buffalo, just 1 hour away by drive. Very close to Niagara Falls as well. So, very close to Canada border as well. It will hardly take 1.5 hours to reach there by road. Not very close by New York City, it will take somewhere around 1 hour by flight. Quick facts about RIT, founded in 1829, very old university, about 200 years old now, third largest for STEM graduates. And as you can see here, 95% placement rate. According to last year's data, it is 94. Okay, but overall 95. We have 3,400 plus industry partners, as in like employment partners like Intel, IBM, Toyota, Tesla, Amazon, Google. In total, 3,400. Student body is 16,000 plus, 1,35,000 plus, alumni worldwide. Technology base, always top 100. Right now, we are ranked 88. Okay, being top 100 in USA, it's more like being top 10 in India country. I hope you know the reason why, right? Because of the number of universities in USA. As you can see, these are some of the rankings. Top school for co-ops, we are ranked 5th. It is very, very important in my fundamental note. Okay, we'll get back to ops again. 41 for best values school. People say, like, I see like this has been quite a challenge for all our agents. People say like RIT is expensive, and New York is also expensive, right? Is it a challenge, right? Everybody agrees with that? Yeah. Let me tell you about why are you ranked as value school number 41, which I would say is a very good ranking, right? So even when you are expensive, when New York is expensive, the kind of placement that our students get, and the kind of salary packages. So the ROI is really quick. So if you talk about the STEM program, what happens is, with that extension of your OPT visa, you are actually earning 3-4x of what you have invested, right? And then you have co-ops through which you are earning. So you can count that as well on your ROI. So this is the reason why we are so well in terms of best school ranking as well. So moving on, we do have 9 colleges that are campus itself. It's a comprehensive university. You talk about campus facilities and infrastructure. Everything is top notch. It's a part of the universities of USA. Even when you walk for like 2.5 hours, you may be able to complete the whole campus. It's somewhere around 1,300 plus acres, huge campus, beautiful campus. Yeah, like I said, we'll come back co-ops again. So what exactly is co-ops? Like you can see 3,100 plus employment partners. So after 2 semesters, students can go for their co-ops. So basically, they'll be working in one of our employment partners. The work will be totally related to their subjects and their major. So whatever they have studied, they can apply same knowledge there practically. Real world experience. I think it's part of our topic also, right? Real world experience. So RIT is all about experiential learning. And after they complete their degree, what happens is the same employer will hire them as a full-time employee. 95% of our employers, they say hire co-ops employees as a full-time employee. So what are the advantages? Your job is already secure. Student job is already secure while studying, right? It's a big thing, right? Second big thing is your degree as well as work experience. You talk about undergraduate students. The moment you complete their bachelor's, what happens? They have jobs, right? And what they will ask for? Work experiences, right? So with co-ops, you will already have 1 year of work experiences. So it's easier for students to get jobs. Very easy. Third big advantage, I think it was already covered by ABC sir, that it's full-time paid. It's more like salary. So co-ops is full-time paid, the money is good. Most of our students, what they do, they save up and then they can easily pay off their upcoming semester fees as well as their personal expenses and living costs. Easy. So you can also take co-ops earning as one of kind of an ROI of what you have invested. Apart from that, you have written timelines. Usually, this has always been a big question, right? Sounds like internship. So what's the difference? So co-ops program is generally paid, which was already covered by guys before also. Internships are usually unpaid. Even if it's paid, it's like very minimum. Okay? Co-ops are handsomely paid. Co-ops are counted as CPT, curriculum practical training. Internships are not. And may extend into the semester, that's about internship, whereas co-ops, it will extend your course duration. Why? Because during that time you are not attending classes. You are working full-time, getting full-time experience, real world experience. Right? That's the reason your course duration might get extended. But again, that's a catch. We'll get back to you later when I'm covering the fee structure stage. Okay. So I guess it clears everybody's doubt. Yeah? Let's move on to the next. It's all about hands-on design, like I already said. RIT is all about experiential learning, research labs, more than 50 plus, and very safe campus, I would say. It's not exactly in Rochester, it's like somewhere around 6 to 7 miles away from Rochester City. And it's more like a town within itself. You have stores inside, restaurants inside, and everything. It's a very safe campus, very well architected. So if you can see, these are the communities and clubs that we have. Claims of RIT campus, undergraduate admissions. Right now, if you apply through Common App, it's totally free. There's no application fee. Apart from that, SAT, ACT is optional. So if a student has a very good SAT score, then you might want to tell them that you have been through the SAT and submit your scores. If not, I would advise not to even mention. Right? Once they see a bad score, they cannot see it. So they might judge you on that, might have your scholarship. So I told you the secret right now. Apart from that, TOEFL, IELTS, Duolingo, and BTT. These are the 4 English proficiency tests that we accept. If it's TOEFL 79 and above, BTT 56 and above, IELTS 6.5 and above, and Duolingo 1.5 and above. Apart from that, no other requirements. SAT is optional, and EPP, and your transcripts. Moving on to graduate admissions, there is no way we can avail the fee waivers, so $65 is the admission fee, or the application fee. Apart from that, different programs will have different requirements. We have very close to 100 programs in undergraduate, very close to 100 programs in graduate. So I don't remember all the programs, so I have to refer my brochures, my website, and on. So yeah, so like I said, graduate programs, different programs will have different requirements. There are some programs where GIS is optional, mandatory, waived off. It's all there. I'll give you a link. It becomes very easy for you to check the requirements and also students as well. So TOEFL IELTS also might vary, and basically programs related to designing, arts that would require a portfolio rather than GIS. We do have English language center as well. So how it works is just in case if a student has scores somewhere around maybe 6, whereas the requirement for IELTS for most of the courses is 6.5, and it is profile is really good. So they might suggest, they might give you a conditional admission provided that they take some kind of English course from RIT. So it's kind of a conditional admission. If they accept the offer, they'll have to do that course. So this is where they do it. Apart from that, premium of $50, they can also go for the English proficiency test, which are the same lines as TOEFL and IELTS. But it will only work in RIT, not in any other university. Okay? This is in process. I think StudyMetro will have it later on. Resources. Yeah, that's it. About the slide, yeah, one thing I forgot to mention, we have 5 campuses worldwide, and that is Dubai, China, also Croatia, and RIT Rochester as the main campus. So just in case if a student gets admitted into RIT USA, and then his visa gets denied, then we can shift it to RIT Dubai. In fact, while applying, you will see that option. What's your second choice of campus? So you can definitely select RIT Dubai. I would suggest RIT Dubai. And the best part of RIT Dubai is they can do 2 years in Dubai and 2 years in USD. So they get to see the best of both worlds, Dubai and USD. So Dubai is like really low comparatively to RIT USD. RIT USD is very, I don't know, the fee structure side, somewhere it's gone. So yeah, we'll come back to that again. It's somewhere around 60,000 EE. I think it comes somewhere around 16, 17 lakhs at the max, right? And RIT USD fees is $65,000 for undergraduates, that's for 1 year. Huge difference, right? So if they take the transfer to RIT USD, for at least 1 year they're paying the Dubai fees, not the USD fees. Then if they want to stay back, continue, then they start paying the USD fees. And then they decide to come back, they continue with the same fee structure that they have been following. And then most of the students, they didn't come back, to be honest with you. They like USD more opportunities. I believe that's true. USA is the land of opportunities and dreams, I see. Tuition fees. So basically, for radar is 2,575. So most of the courses, talking about graduate programs, since I feel like most of you are interested in graduate students, right? It works the same way. Basically, undergraduates have more credit arts, that's how your fee structure is more, the fees is more. So, like computer science, artificial intelligence, data science, these are all for 30 credit hours. So simple math is 2,575 into 30, comes around somewhere around 75 to $77,000, I guess. Right? If I'm not, last time I checked it was like that. That's how it goes. MBA is 48 credit hours, so definitely few extra credit hours, so the PD also increases that ways. We do have a college of individualized study. What happens in the college is like, if you talk about RIT, talk about the student support, services, and anything. RIT is always there. So what happens is, suppose as a management student, one wants to add on psychology along in this program. Suppose a student doing cybersecurity is interested in few other subjects which are there in artificial intelligence but not there in cybersecurity. Through that college, they can go get all those subjects along with them and get clubbed along with their core course. So what we say is if a student knows what to do, then RIT is one of the best universities. And job placement rates are good, rankings are really good. I think I'm now stretching it too much. I think that's it. And then just in case if you have any doubts, questions, maybe, do we have time for that now? No.
Yeah, like they can ask you anytime. Like
yes, any questions on co-ops.
One thing I would like to tell that when you're doing a presentation in the schools and college, you have mentioned something around PGF or something where they can get the yeah.
Yes.
If you can inform my partner.
Thank you for reminding me. So that I don't forget, I actually got this brochure, it was a small brochure, but again somehow I totally forgot about it and it was not there on the presentation as well. So this is Tiger Stripes. Once you go to RIT website, on the search bar type in Tiger Stripes. So you'll come to a landing page where it says Tiger Stripes. Through that, through Tiger Stripes, what you can do is, like Abby sir was saying, it's very important to have good quality students. So the question was, what is good quality students, right? So if you talk about in USA, most of the good universities, they will always look for holistic review of your profile, no, not on the academics. So there are instances where a 90% student, 90% scoring student got more scholarship than someone who scored 95%. Why? Because their profile was really, really strong. So how you build your profile? Through this, you can do workshops, internships, which could be 1 year long, 6 months long, 3 months long. So workshops are usually smaller, and these are all taken by RIT professors from the same department. Just to give you an example, suppose there is a workshop related to AI. The workshop would be taken by the professors from AI department itself, the same faculty members. So what are the advantages? You're building your profile, the students are building their profile. Apart from that, you get a sneak peek into US education. You get a sneak peek into RIT, how it actually works. Like a lot of students might come to you and they have no clue about how it works in USA, right? You can tell them, go do an internship. You'll feel comfortable. You'll know exactly. So this is very, very important. And then, like Abby sir also mentioned, to tell your students that, yeah, building profile from class 9, 10 is very, very important. So that while they are already there in class 12 and preparing for admissions into any university, not only talking about USA, maybe UK, Germany, Australia, whatsoever, holistic profile is like really, really important.
You forgot to say it's a free of cost.
It is free of cost. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. I guess I am actually hungry. I didn't realize, but I don't know how I have been missing so many points. And then basically, when you talk about RIT, there's so many points, I don't know where to start, where to stop. And then, yeah, one more thing, like we do have this institute there, not basically an institute, it's basically for makers and innovators. We call it SHARE. There we do have few programs, like if you know that think tank kind of, so we have Tiger Think Tank. So what happens is there are like people from our employment, partners, industry partners, there would be people from university itself, and then students go and they present their ideas. If they have made work in some project, some good ideas, and then they get sponsored also. So it's basically encouraging entrepreneurship for students. So we do have a lot of things, and then I keep missing bits and bits here and there. But yes, like I said, anything that a student needs in terms of services and support, everything you find it in RIT. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Please. Thank you. Anyone have any question for RIT? Yeah, please go ahead. Please.
सर एक आपने पॉइंट बताया था कि आपकी स्पेशल सर्विस फीस में जैसे कोई स्टूडेंट बीटेक का कोई क्रेडिट्स लिया मैकेनिकल का लिया ओके वो सपोज मैनेजमेंट की क्रेडिट्स ले रहा है ओके जैसे एक मार्केटिंग के लिए ले जाता है या फिर उसको थर्ड ईयर में वो क्रेडिट चेंज कर दिया उसने तो फाइनल डिग्री कौन सी किसकी मिलेगी फिर उसको
जिस प्रोग्राम में उसने ट्रांसफर किया उसी में लाइक टू आंसर अ क्वेश्चन इफ आई हैव अंडरस्टूड इट वेल कोई हमारे यूनिवर्सिटी में कोई मैनेजमेंट से कंप्यूटिंग कोर्स में जंप कर जाते हैं कोई कंप्यूटिंग से मैनेजमेंट कोर्स में जंप कर जाते हैं टोटली डिपार्टमेंट के ऊपर डिपेंड करता है कि कितने क्रेडिट आवर्स उससे ले सकते हैं कितना उसका रेलेवेंट नहीं होता है क्रेडिट आवर्स तो उसके हिसाब से जो एक्सेप्ट करते हैं और उसके बाद हम लोग ब्रिज कोर्सेज भी ऑफर करते हैं उसको मतलब स्मूथ करने के लिए जैसे कि कोई सब्जेक्ट्स का रिक्वायरमेंट मैंडेटरी होता है और फिर वो मैनेजमेंट स्टूडेंट के पास नहीं है to shift into computing course. तो वो ब्रिज कोर्स हम लोग दे देते हैं तो थ्रू दैट वो थोड़ा मतलब एडजस्ट हो जाते हैं.
And if they are getting transfer from Dubai to USA as well, in the end they'll get a degree like it is there in almost all the universities. Wherever they are getting passed out, they'll get a degree from the same institute.
अच्छा आपने वो दुबई वाला कनेक्शन पूछा?
नहीं वो तो चलो वो भी है इसी के मतलब सिमिलर ही है सेम यूनिवर्सिटी के अंदर अगर कोई बीटेक इन मैकेनिकल पढ़ रहा है और सेम ईयर या नेक्स्ट ईयर में अगर वो सिविल पढ़ लेता है
हाँ तो वो जो लास्ट होगा वो ही मिलेगा उसको
लास्ट वाली डिग्री मिलेगी
हाँ जी हाँ जी
उसका जो फर्स्ट ईयर पढ़ा वो उसका क्या होगा
तो जैसे मैंने बोला उसको ना ट्रांसफर करना पड़ेगा दूसरे कोर्स में अगर वो मैच नहीं हो रहा है तो देखेंगे कि ब्रिज कोर्स के साथ हम लोग कर सकते हैं कि नहीं तो अगर ब्रिज कोर्स के साथ हो जाता है तो हो जाता है अगर बहुत ही इम्पॉसिबल हुआ तो फिर वो लोग मना कर देंगे.
Okay. Any other question? Because सबको भूख लग रही है. I can see everybody's face. We have a last presentation. Yeah, Anup sir, you can ask. Please go. Okay, that's okay. So we have last presentation from the Lakshmikant sir, and then we'll go for the lunch. Okay, so please hold on and please listen to him.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
So I have a question to all. So what is the most powerful weapon to change this world? Any other answers? Money. Okay. Learning. Okay. And learning comes under education. Information. Okay.
Knowledge is very important.
What is that?
Knowledge.
Okay. That comes under education. Okay. Confidence. Fantastic. Okay. So education would be the right answer, I would say, because it is being told by Nelson Mandela, not by me. Education is the most powerful weapon to change this world. So by the way, myself, Lakshmikant, so I represent SVSU in country representation. So SVSU, basically Saginaw Valley State University. I'll make it very simple, believe me, I won't take not less than 10 minutes, okay? Actually, there is one video, so we'll play at the end. Anyhow, so this university established in 1963. It is a modern public school, which is exactly located in Michigan State. By listening to Michigan State, so what we get in your mind? Probably it is very near to Canada. It's what to Canada? Healthcare opportunities a lot, management opportunities, IT. Information technology, information science, a lot of opportunities in these fields exactly if I talk about. So I have another question to all. I can understand that you're feeling hungry. As I said, I promised I would be completing in less than 10 minutes. Huh? So what usually a consultant, expect from a representative when they are explaining about the university? Please go ahead. Huh? Transparency. Transparency. Okay, I'm asking product information. Like requirements, tuition fee, like that.
Top selling programs.
Top selling programs, fantastic. Grades. Job opportunities. Come on, guys. Commission. ROI. Okay, we'll cover all these things. So, I'll be going to the programs directly. So, we have a lot of programs. We have 100 plus programs in this university. And if I talk about programs, again, we have a lot of it is there on your table. And if I talk about undergrad, we have nursing, we have healthcare, we have arts, we have engineering, and we have science, we have business and management. So we have a lot of programs you can see in the branches. It is there on your table. And moving further, if I talk about accelerated programs, usually 3+2, 4+1, we know everyone. Basically, they can save some time as well as they can save money as well, right? Instead of doing it for 6 years masters as well as bachelors, they can complete in 5 years, right? So we have OT, occupational therapy, and we have public health, and as well as we have business, MBA, 4+1, 3+2. And OT, probably if I say nursing and occupational therapy, believe me, it is a fantastic program in USA, because some people who have come from the illness and they have to have a mindset to recover themselves. Right? So occupational therapy is a trending program moving further in the USA, and it is a freshman. They can join directly without any prerequisite. So this is English test requirement. So TOEFL we need 71 for undergrads, 6 for IELTS, and 48 PTE, and Duolingo 105. And we have Michigan English test we are accepting, and also we are accepting ITEP 3.7. This is the English test requirement. And moving further, we'll talk about the affordability. So I would like to check your mathematical skills as well as how much active you are now. So we will be charging $360 per semester, per year. So we have scholarship as well for every student. So if you talk about the scholarships, so every student will get 10,000 scholarships, whatever the background it is, whatever the percentage they are, and where are they coming from. So they'll get $10,000 upfront. Okay? So 360 minus 10, how much? 48. 14,360. So apart from these, every student is eligible to apply for a president scholarship, which is automated. Right? President scholarship students will get up to $5,000. So now 14 minus 5 is 9,360. Right? Apart from this, if student is a sports, they have a sports background, a strong sports background. That could be district level, state level, national level, whatever level. If they have, that should not be fake. Okay? So if they have any certificate sports background, they will be going to get $2,000 extra scholarship. Now 9 minus 2, 7. Isn't it good? Fantastic deal for a student who are planning for undergrad in a US university. In Hyderabad, I'm from Hyderabad actually. So in Hyderabad, we have top 10 colleges like CBIT, MGIT, Vasavi, top colleges, if I take 10 top colleges. So the fees is almost same. I mean, they need to pay 10 lakhs per annum around. So here, it is coming around 6.5 lakhs per annum, which is a fantastic deal to a student for undergrad. That to getting a good degree in a public university. So moving further, we have master programs. We have 2 categories. One is management and second is computer science. So we have, I would say, 2 programs. Computer science information systems into technology, and the other category is management. So whatever programs you could see on the screen, all programs are STEM based. All programs are STEM based. The only difference between the technology and management is credits. Technology is for 30 credits and management is for 36 credits. And believe me, we are charging very less. And any student, probably we have health administration in MBA, which is STEM. Many students usually apply to, what is that program we call health informatics. Many students from pharmacy background and many consultants suggested this program. What is that? Health informatics. And do you know, I have seen a couple of, I would say around 2 years back, I have seen students who are especially from a non-technical background applying to informatics has lost their visas. They got rejections in the visas. And many pharmacy students would apply for health informatics because of the STEM program. Right? For those kind of students, you can suggest this program, which is Health Administration MBA, which comes under STEM. Which is not completely technical, but okay. Little bit of technical as well, I would say. We have business analytics who are really interested in, doing business or MBA. They can go ahead for business analytics. We have management, accounting, finance, economics. We have around 7 streams now. Right? So moving further, I'll talk about affordability of the cost of attendance of masters. So we'll be charging simply, I'll tell you the simple fee once you gain your mathematics skills. 800 per credit, $800 per credit. So 800 into 30, how much? 3 24. So $24,000 would be the complete fee, 2 years fee I'm talking about. So 36 credits comes to around 28,800 around. So which is again affordable fee. Per year it will be around $12,000 for masters. So you can ask me scholarships, but it is in the proposal. By next intake, definitely around, I would say, $1,000 to $3,000 scholarship will be given to the students who are applying for the master's program. Okay, so let's move further. We'll talk about the test scores. There is a slight difference between undergrad and grad scores. English test scores, TOEFL 79, there it is 71 for undergrad. IELTS 6.5 for undergrad, it is 6. And PT is 56 here, 48 there. And 105 Duolingo is both, for undergrad and grad both same. So we'll talk, which is very important, but I have to go a little faster. So if I talk about the accreditation, I will talk about ASESB. ASESB is one of the best accreditation. Only 6% of universities across the globe would have this ASESB. And so we have that ASESB accreditation because we have STEM as well for job opportunities moving further after completion of their MBA. Right? So I would say around 700 to 800 universities across the globe would have ASESB. Right? So moving further, housing, this is a beautiful housing. I would say ranked #1 entire USA. Beautiful dorms you could see on the screen. These are all beautiful dorms. Student can stay in the campus or outside the campus, depends on the student wish. There is no hard and fast rule that undergrad student has to stay first year in the campus. No, they can stay anywhere. So that's it. Probably requirements, basic requirements required with LOR and SOP and resume. And these are all women's and men's sports club. And see, we have, that's what I said, sports, if student doesn't get that $2,000 initially when they're applying, after going there, probably they will be attending these clubs, right? So when they apply there, from the second semester or from the second year, they'll be going to get this $2,000 scholarship. And this scholarship is for 4 years, I'm not talking about only 1 year. So moving further, it's track. So this is all about, so we have been placed NCA Division 2. So this is all about SVSU, Saginaw Valley State University. So I made it very crisp for you people. So encourage your counseling teams to promote this university and help us to recruit students for SVSU moving further. So any questions for me? Book लग रही है.
All of the program are MBA STEM.
MBA STEM, exactly. All MBA programs are STEM. So we have 7 specializations, 7 specializations are STEM. Yes, sir.
Do we accept 3 years bachelor?
Absolutely, we accept. Fantastic question. We accept 3 years bachelors as well.
For computer science, like IT programs as well?
Absolutely, we accept it.
What about the application fee?
So application fee, if you apply to StudyMetro, waived. I-20 fee, waived. And what is that deposit after visa deposit, waived. If you go directly, so if student apply directly, $50 is application fee, $200 is I-20 deposit, and we haven't implemented that after visa. Probably we are trying to implement that by next semester, but now it is not.
Fees भी waive करो, tuition fee जो आ रहा है 100%.
So when we give free, they don't have. But we are giving very value. See, it is very, very affordable. And it's a very valuable certificate students are getting. But believe me, there is no compromise on the studies. Any questions?
What about backlogs?
Backlogs, yeah. So backlogs we can take 5 as of now. 5 backlogs. But if more than that, we can speak, we can have one-on-one discussion about backlogs, application to application.
He always mentions very affordable tuition fee or affordable university. So, like, what is the exact, after the scholarship, what is the exact tuition fee for the grad and the
For grad, as I said, per year it will be around $12,000 for master programs. And for undergrad, we have already discussed, right? $7,360. To max is $9,000. I didn't see any student probably paying more than $8,000 till now.
It's cheaper than everybody, I guess.
Absolutely, cheaper in entire Michigan.
I had student applied, although he did not go, but you're right, he got 10,000 scholarship. On top of that, he got 5,000 presidential scholarship. The cost of study was $7,000 for a complete year plus living expense.
See, this is what I said.
But he did not go for the visa thing, and the back and forth thing were going. But when I saw the I-20, it had that 15,000 award.
The student had 15,000 award given, the maximum, and it had great profile. So when I saw that it's just going to be $7,000, it's like less than going to a Christ College in Bangalore.
Absolutely.
Less than any community college as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Even community college in the US charge about $10,000 up to $10,000.
Exactly. I hope you remember one case last fall intake. Dear consultants, listen to me. There was one student. He was very, very intelligent, and me and Abhisar would be training that fellow for a long time. Around I would say around 10 days we have trained him. And he has changed his answer almost 30 plus times. So every day he used to send a message to Mr. Ravi and me as well. So I have changed this, I have changed this, I have changed this, I have changed this. Please review it, please review it. But he's a very intelligent student. Do you know how much scholarship did he get? He has got $17,500 scholarship. So he had paid only $6,000. He had paid only $6,000. That's right.
Thank you for sharing that.
So any more questions? So we'll go for lunch, but bear me for some time. So any more questions, guys? Sir, you have a question, I think.
सर स्कॉलरशिप देने के बाद में जो स्टूडेंट को पहले फीस आएगी, ओके, तो कंसल्टेंसी के ऊपर जो कमीशन का स्ट्रक्चर आएगा वो उसके ऊपर इफेक्ट आएगा या उसको मेन जो फीस है उसी के ऊपर कमीशन मिलेगा उसको?
Fantastic question. This is a fantastic question. See, so whatever student is paying, doesn't matter, but you will be getting a commission, whatever we have promised in the agreement per student.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Let's go for lunch. Lakshmikant signing out. We'll meet again. I'll be here on the desk, Saginaw Valley State University till tomorrow. We'll be meeting one-on-one. Thank you.
so much, Lakshmikant. And a small token of appreciation for the 3 panelists we have, and then we are moving forward for the lunch in the outside hall. So I would like to call Yogita. Could you please help? I call Abby sir to come on stage, please. To Manipal Dubai. Mr. Kumar. Vencho from RIT, USA.
Sorry, I should have.
And to Lakshmikant from SVSU. Thank you so much, Abby sir, and all the 3 panelists. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be announcing the break for lunch. So please enjoy your meal, and we'll continue with the session shortly, like after 30 minutes or so. So I want all of you back here in 30 minutes. Enjoy your lunch, please. Thank you.
చెప్పండి అంటే చదివే మీడియం చాలా ఉన్నాయి చదివే మీడియం మంచిగా ఉన్నాయి
Welcome back, everybody. Guys, could we please have everybody's attention, please, right at the back? Can everybody please go back to their seats? On your seats, please. We have another section coming up if everybody goes back to their seats, please.
I have few announcements for all of you about the 3 post-event things. Swami might have reached all of you for your individual consent, but still I'm giving you a brief here. So tomorrow, as you all know, we are expecting few more people who are outside than are around. Meanwhile, please be seated. We have a line of sessions coming up. From the favorite destination of today's time, that is Europe, Germany. So I hope it would be a fruitful session for you guys. All are done with your lunch, so energy is back or not?
Ladies and gentlemen, our next session is on a destination that continues to attract students from all over the world, study in Europe. To lead this session, please welcome Mr. Praveen Chokse, a specialist in private Europe education and student pathways. Can we please have a big round of applause for Mr. Praveen Chokse?
Thank you, Mita. So my name is Praveen. I hope most of you are aware with name, right? Praveen@StudyMetro.com या फिर at the portal @Praveen, right? So I'm in the StudyMetro in last 12 years. I'm handling the application and queries with my colleague Mika, and one more Vaishnavi is with me, who is taking care of all the inquiries and applications of the European countries. So how many of you are already dealing with the European countries? Can you please raise your hand so it will be easy for me? Sawan PC sir, I know very well. One more. Atul sir, I know very well. Your name, sir? For Germany Public University. I don't think so. You have given me any applications till now. Yeah. Any more? Oh, apologies, I know very well. Yeah. So only 3 to 4, which I can count easily in my fingers, right? So you are giving the application. So most of you are, I think, so not aware with the European countries, or might be you have not taken interested yet, as per my understanding. So let me start with the selling points on behalf of the student. How you can counsel the student, how you can guide the students for the European countries. So what are the selling points? Can you give me a basic idea what can be the selling points? Anyone? What can be the selling points to the students? How you can guide to students that why study Europe? Yeah, please. Location means what? US is the best location, boss. How location? No, you cannot say straightforward because of location. No, this not can be a best answer. Yeah, please, sir. Stay back. 5 years stay back. Wrong answer, sir. Yeah, that is only the correct answer I found yet. Low tuition fee, yeah, that can be also one of the best answer. So, okay, let me give you 4 or 5 selling points, which can be the best selling points for you, all of you guys, so that you can just guide your students. One is easy to get PR. If your students stay in any European countries more than 5 to 6 years, then they are eligible to apply for PR. This is the first selling point. Second selling point, if any student get a visa of any particular country of Europe like Germany or France or Spain, he can move or travel to any other European countries on behalf of same visa. No need to change the visa status or no need to change the category of the visa. Third thing, affordable tuition fee. So European countries means what? If any student have any budget like 2 lakh rupees, 3 lakh rupees, or might be 5 lakh rupees, 10 lakh rupees, 20 lakh, 25, 30, 50. So we have all kind of options in European countries. So this is the best part of the European countries. Like student have whatever the budget, whether it may be start from 0. Then also we have the options for the students. If any student have more than 30 backlogs, or 40 backlogs, or less than 40%, yes, we have the options. Even if a student have more than 80 lakh budget, more than USA budget, then also we have the options. So every kind of options, yes, we have it. So this is the best part, and comes back to the selling point. Another selling point is zero tuition fee or free education is only possible in European countries. No other countries I found yet. And next one is, you can say, easy to transfer. If any student studied in any one country first year or first semester, he can move or travel to any other country and take an admission. So these are the best selling points. Now, till today I found that a communication gap might be or something like that whenever you are giving any applications of Europe, because like Balaji sir, okay, Sadhan sir, like many other, who have given me many inquiries, but Atul sir also know very well. Whenever we are giving, you are giving any inquiries to us, that it's very difficult. Like the ratio is very bad. Out of 20 inquiries, only 2 to 3 applications you might be going to convert in that. These are drawback which I found. So can anyone give why this happens? Like you are giving me 10 to 15 inquiries, and out of that the conversion ratio is only 2 to 3. This is the main drawback which I found yet for the European countries. So can anyone give answer why is it so? Anyone please? Sorry? Less information from StudyMetro side or your side? I didn't get the point. One of the perfect answers are heads off. Yeah, the only reason is, first is whenever any student knows who comes to you, the first interaction is the best part in European countries, because Europe means what? There are 27 plus countries, right? So the best part is whenever you are the face in front of a student. So the first part, the first interaction which you are doing with the student, that matters very.
So how you are giving the options to the student? This is my best question. Whenever a student comes to you, how you are guiding that this country and this course is best for you? So are you seeing the profile or budget or what? Anyone please? Yeah, budget might be a reason, but you cannot say exact the only budget. Any other things you are checking with the student apart from budget while guiding, while giving the options? Sorry? Course preference you mean to say, right? Okay, best. And one more left, 2 answers we get. As per the budget of the student, yeah, this is the right answer. You can guide as per the budget of the student. Second, as per the course preferences, whatever student have the background or whatever the course he is taking interest, as per that you can guide the student. Then one more thing left, please. Exactly correct, ma'am. Profile means some students comes to you that we have the IELTS or we don't have the IELTS, or we have the GRE or we don't have the GRE, or we have the set or we don't have the set, or we have the 50% or we have the only 40%. So according to the profile you can mold the countries. So these are the 3 things. Accordingly you can, if you have in your mind these 3 things, what is the budget of the student, what is the profile of the student, and what is the preference of the student. These 3 things if in your mind, you can easily target and can easily convert and put into application. So this is my motto. I will just within 10 minutes I will be going to guide you how you can convert and go into application within first interaction with the student. So now let me take first point, budget wise. How you can guide the student budget wise. So let me categorize budget ratio into 6 categories. First category, if any student have sufficient budget, I mean there is no budget issue with the student having more than 20 lakh budget, or we can just fix a category if any student have the budget ratio in between 20 to 30 lakh, then which country you are going to target in front of the student? Any idea, boss? Anyone? Within the budget 20 to 30 lakh, which European country is best for the student? No Germany. No France. No Netherlands. No Switzerland. She is a counselor, that's why she has given the answer only. Okay, so Switzerland is the best country option for the students who have very good budget, or you can say more than 20 lakh budget per year. In that condition, Switzerland is one of the best country. And this Switzerland is quite famous for hospitality, culinary, tourism or management courses. So if any student comes to you who already targeted UK or USA and because of some reasons like visa rejection or anything, so in that condition you can mold those students to the country Switzerland. In Switzerland, whatever the course duration of the student, you will get every year commission. This is the best part. And Switzerland is only a place in European countries where paid internship and 100% placements are possible. Have you found anywhere, any country where a college is giving placement guarantee or paid internship guarantee? I don't think so. So Switzerland is only a place where your student can get a paid internship plus placement surety. And no doubt good commission for you. Now comes to the second category. If in case if any students don't have the budget of 20 to 30 lakh, we have the budget in between 10 to 20 lakh. So what will be the best option in 10 to 20 lakh per year? Anyone please? Sawan sir, I am expecting the answer from you. You have given good applications so far. So which country is best for in the budget of 10 to 20 lakh rupees? Perfect, because you have given many applications for the France, I know. Yeah. Anyone please? Atul sir? These are right answer. They all are just with me, with StudyMetro, they have connected last 3-4 years more than. So they have the exact answers, but no one have else the best answers. Sawan sir have the perfect answer, Atul sir have even the perfect answers, because they are just working with us, together with us last 4 years.
So there are no accurate answer that if any student have the budget of 10 to 20 lakh rupees, which can be the best option, because you are the first phase in front of a student. We are just a B2B partners. I can give you the options within 10 minutes once you send any profile to me. But how you will going to convert inquiry into the application, this is my main motto. Because there you are, everybody is lacking, as per my understanding. So yeah, if any student have the budget of 10 to 20 lakh, Germany and France is the best option. Now the third category, if any student not have the budget of 20 lakh but in between 10 to 15 lakh rupees, in that condition which can be the best answer? Best countries please. 10 to 15 lakh, apart from Germany, apart from France, apart from Switzerland. Which country can be the best within 10 to 15 lakh budget? Please. No, Italy have less budget. Not even 10 to 15, less than 10 lakh. I will come to that point. Yeah, within 10 to 15 lakh, any? Which countries? Denmark, correct. South Korea, no, so it's not a European country. No, sir, wrong answer. Malta having the budget requirement of approx 5 lakh. That is sufficient. Netherlands is correct. Denmark is correct. 2 answers I got it. Many more. No, ma'am, Poland only 3 lakh is sufficient. Sweden is correct answer. Finland is correct answer, sir. Denmark, Finland, Netherlands, Denmark. No, Spain also not, sir. Spain comes under within 7 to 10 lakh budget ratio. So Denmark, Finland, Norway, Sweden, these are the best countries within 10 to 15 lakh rupees budget. This is the third category which I announced you. Now comes to the fourth category. If any student not have even the budget of 10 lakh rupees, he have the budget only in between 5 to 10 lakh rupees. This is the fourth category. So in this category, which country can be the best option? Between 5 to 10 lakh rupees per year tuition fee. Please. No, sir, wrong. No, ma'am, 3 lakh rupees. Twice I have given you answer. Yeah. Poland have only 3 lakh rupees per year options, right? So Poland cannot be the answer. Within 5 to 10 lakh rupees budget of the student. Malta is correct answer, sir. One more. Germany public university, never, sir. Germany public university tuition fee is 0. So that cannot be within 5 to 10 lakh rupees limit. Anyone more, please? Italy private university, you can say, not public. Because public university, I will come in the last category. In this category, you can count Italy private universities like Rome Business School. Their tuition fees in between 7 to 8 lakh rupees. Many other options which the tuition fee comes under within 5 to 10 lakh rupees. So Italy private university can be the best answer. Second best answer is Spain. Third answer is the Czech Republic. So these are the Spain, Italy private universities and Czech Republic. These are the 3 best countries comes under 10 to 5 to 10 lakh rupees budget. Now comes to the fifth category. If I have the budget of only 3 to 5 lakh rupees, then what can be the answer? You have to. Now comes to the Poland. Within 3 to 5 lakh rupees, the best country is there, Poland, and one more is there. Yeah, Latvia is correct answer. Apart from Latvia, many more countries are there like Lithuania, Estonia. You can also, but yeah, I am just talking about now only the best countries, not talking about the options, many options. Because whenever you are sitting in front of a student, you have to give best answers, best preferences, not all the options. So as of now, in this session, I am just guiding you that you have to give the best answer, then only he will be going to convert with you. So within 3 to 5 lakh rupees budget, the best options will be Poland and Latvia. These can be the best answers. Now comes to the last category, which is sixth category. If any student don't have the budget, means in between 0 to 3 lakh rupees. This is the minimum budget which anyone can comes to you, right? That I don't have any option, or I don't have money, or I have budget of only 2 to 3 lakh rupees. So in that condition, what can be the best answer? Any country preference, please? No, Sweden is not an answer. Germany public university. And Italy public
public university. So yeah, two can be the best options in this category. If a student comes to you with free education or I want 100% scholarship, both words are different. Free education means what? Before that, I have a question. Yeah, which country is giving free education in Europe? Any idea, please? No, Italy is wrong answer, sir. Only Germany is a country where public universities tuition fee is 0. Now, next question, which country giving 100% scholarship in Europe? 100% scholarship means after scholarship, the tuition fee will become 0. So, which country comes under this category? Only Italy, sir. Because Germany is not giving any scholarship. Their public university tuition fee is already 0. How they will be going to work on scholarship? Simple. So these can be the 6 categories under the budget ratio. Accordingly, you can guide to the student, your students. Now comes to the second thing, according to the profile. How you can guide student accordingly to the profile. So profile means you can ask to the student how much is your last percentage. Simple. Last percentage plus IELTS status. Are you going to give IELTS or have you done with your IELTS? What is the score? Okay, now this you have to keep in your mind that which are the countries you can guide student on the basis of MOI. If any student have less score like 5.5 or 5 band or he is not interested to give the IELTS or TOEFL, whatever English level examinations. So in that condition you can guide few countries like anyone please? Best countries are talking about, not all the countries. Which can be the best countries on the basis of MOI? Spain, France and Italy private universities. These can be the 3 best answers. Italy, France, one more, Spain. These can be the 3 best countries. Hungary require IELTS, although they need less IELTS scorecard, but they require IELTS. If you talk about Hungary, let me give you a few more clarification on Hungary country. Hungary is a country where admission purpose not required IELTS, but visa purpose they are going to reject it. And also, Hungary government is giving scholarship for international students. So their requirement for international students scholarship is just IELTS. So if you go without IELTS, you will be going to lose that scholarship, government scholarship of Korea. So don't suggest any student without IELTS for Hungary. That can be a drawback. So on the basis of MOI, as I told, France, Spain, and Italy private universities can be the best answer. And if any student have given GRE, so which country is accepting GRE in Europe? Any idea? Which countries of the Europe accepting GRE scorecard? Correct, ma'am. Only 2 countries, which is one is France, second one is Germany. Germany only public universities we are talking about now. So Germany public universities plus France, especially for MIM course, because MIM course is one of the well-known course in France country, so they need GRE for that. Now, any student comes to you, I have the set. Can I use my set scorecard in European countries? If yes, then which country you can suggest? Who are accepting set score? Any idea, please? No idea. Only one country, Italy public universities are accepting the set scorecard. No other countries of the Europe accepting the set. I mean, they don't want set scorecard at all. Only public universities, they accept because they have the free education. Now comes back again how, let me compare Italy 100% scholarship and Germany free education, that will be more easy with you. So Italy public universities, they have their own tuition fee like in between 1 to 2 lakh rupees per year, or you can say 1,000 euro to 2,000 euro per year in between that. But their government, Italian government is ready to give scholarship to students, international students who have the family income low. Like in India, on the basis of caste, our government is giving scholarship, SC, ST, OBC category. Same in Italy, they're not giving scholarship on the basis of casteism, but they are giving scholarship on the basis of your family income. If any student show their family income low means like 1 lakh, 2 lakh rupees per year approx. For that we are going to help you later, don't worry. So if any student show family income low, then their tuition fee will be paid by the government of Italy, and also they will be getting a stipend, in Hindi we can say Chhatravritti, of around 7,600 euros per year. Means more than 6.5 lakh rupees they are getting government scholarship. In short, we can say khana rehna padhai तीनों चीजें free. None of the countries of the world having this kind of facility. On behalf of parents supposed to give, right, खाने रहने का पैसा. But Italy is only a country where not only tuition fee but living expenses is also paid by the Italian government. So in Germany, free education is there. There is a difference, free education 100% scholarship. So in Germany, your tuition fee will be the zero, but living expenses will be 6 to 7 lakh rupees per year. So now we talked about the budget-wise, how categorize budget-wise, how on the basis of profile-based, right? Now third thing is anyone which I missed now, how we can counsel the student. Budget-wise we have discussed, profile-based we have discussed. One more thing left, which one? No sir, no. Profile based, who have given the IELTS, those countries you can suggest. Who not given the IELTS, those countries we have France, Spain and Italy private universities. Rest other countries require IELTS. You cannot suggest any student who don't have IELTS, you cannot suggest them other countries. Only these three countries can be the best option. France, Spain and Italy private universities on the basis of MOI. Rest other European countries require IELTS anyhow. 6 band for the UG and 6.5 band for the masters. Sorry, repeat again.
What the student will study on the basis of that?
Student, sir, these are the universities having multiple courses. So any जो भी बच्चे का preference हो वो बच्चा पढ़ सकता है. Business management, international business management, computer science, data science, AI, whatever course he is interested for. Because these are the universities which I am talking about. Now sir, they are 500 to 700 years old universities, public university, government universities. हमारे इंडिया में ऐसी कोई यूनिवर्सिटी का नाम बताइए जो 700 साल पुरानी हो. कोई एक यूनिवर्सिटी का नाम बताइए. मैं इटली में ऐसी 150 यूनिवर्सिटी गिना सकता हूँ जो 700 साल पुरानी है. University of Rome, Sapienza, Palermo, Padova, Bologna. More than 700 years old university course. So they have more than 100 plus courses. So almost all the courses you can get easily. So course doesn't make an issue with you while doing the counseling. But the thing is only profile, budget, and one more thing is course preference. The last thing is course preference. So according to the preference of the course, you can also guide to the student. For example, let me ask you more questions. If any girls comes to you, I'm interested for the fashion related course, fashion design, then which country can be the best? I'm just looking for correct, absolutely correct answer, not nearby answers, because you are giving one country's options, that cannot be the exact answer. Any perfect answer please? France, yes, France is there, but few more options are also there. Correct है. So accordingly ना you can target city also. जैसे अभी तो country की बात करी हमने. अगर if any student is looking for fashion management or fashion design or textile or luxury brand management, तो हम आप city को target कर सकते हो. जैसे फ्रांस में Paris is one of the best city for fashion related courses. Second one is Milan. FTV वगैरह आपने किसी ने देखी हो कभी तो ऐसे बताओ मिलान is the country. और भी चीज़ें कोई भी बैग्स वगैरह लेदर बैग्स वगैरह जो है वो इटली मिलान से मोस्टली उनकी हेड ऑफिसेस वहाँ पे रहते हैं. और एक और है बर्लिन लोकेशन पर वो थर्ड आती है. फर्स्ट इज द पेरिस, मिलान एंड देन कैन बी बर्लिन. सो दीज आर द बेस्ट ऑप्शंस फॉर द फैशन रिलेटेड ऑप्शंस. एक रोम भी कहीं ना कहीं आता है. तो these 3-4 options you can give if any student is looking for fashion related courses. Now if any student looking for culinary art, which can be the best option? First preference is Switzerland, no doubt. If a student comes to you that I don't have 20 lakh rupees budget or 30 lakh rupees budget and I am looking for culinary, which can be the best country then? You are the owner of the study because you can say anywhere. So apart from Switzerland, best country is there. No doubt Italy is the best right answer which Mama given to. So Italy can be the second. France can be the second preference apart from Switzerland. If any student is looking for affordable option, like I have only 10 lakh rupees budget, then which can be the best country apart from Switzerland? Because in Switzerland, most of the students cannot afford, right? More than 25 lakh rupees budget. So you can suggest the best country where Italy is the option, France is the option. On the basis of L1, both countries can take applications easily. Now, if any student comes to you, I am looking for sports management related courses. Then which country can be the best? Any idea, please? Sports related? No, sir, never. Spain is the right answer. Spain is the first preferences. Apart from that, Italy and France can also be the best options. Because there are many universities in France, Spain, and Italy having the options sports related. So accordingly, you can just guide to the your student. These can be the right suggestions in the first introduction. You will guide to the student. Now, as you are most of you are European council, right? So I have a few questions with you. This is my last 4-5 minutes, you can say. So I have few questions with you. If you can give your answer, then I will like heads off to you. Few questions which I don't think so anyone can give. As per my idea. So any country, sir, don't do it, please. Okay. Do you know any country in the Europe who don't have any embassy fee and also VFS not taking any fee? There is no embassy fee for the students and VFS is also not charging anything. On the student visa, only I am talking about student visa, not tourist visa or other category. So neither embassy is charging nor VFS is charging. Which country for the student? Only there is one country in Europe. Which one is that? Any guessing? Apart from that, others, sir, any answer? मैं 100% श्योर कोई नहीं बता सकता। जबकि before 3 months only this ये इंट्रोड्यूस हुआ है। इससे पहले चार्ज था जिस कंट्री का मैं जिक्र कर रहा हूँ, लेकिन 3 महीने से बिकॉज आप लोग अवेयर नहीं है सिंपल आंसर। तो बिफोर 3 months से पहले एमबीसी थी और प्लस VFS तो प्राइवेट ऑर्गेनाइजेशन है, आपको पता है। तो VFS नो डाउट दे विल गो टू चार्ज, बट recent as for the recent update VFS is not charging, even embassy is not charging for the student visa. No one, right? Only Atul sir has given. You know the reason why he has given the answer?
He has given an application.
Recently, his one student had the same scenario, so I asked him. I mean, one student is on the visa under process. So I have guided him that there is no embassy fee, no VFS fee. That is the only reason Atul sir has given the answer. Rest, sir, I don't think so. I am not expecting it from you because I am sure because you have to keep on aware from the market, like which what is happening, what is going on. Now my second question, Savan sir, for you. Any country of the Europe having 2 years stay, only there is one country in Europe who giving 2 years stay. Which one is that? France. Very good answer. This is correct answer. France is only a country who is giving 2 years stay. Rest other countries giving only 18 months, 1.5 years stay options. Now, what is the stay in Switzerland? Any idea, please? No. Yeah, only 6 months. What is the stay in Spain? No, sir. 1 year. Sir, you are the boss. You are the. If you are giving the answer, how can I take the question? Okay. Now, what is the stay in Germany? How much duration? Correct, 1.5 year, 18 months. Okay, now many other questions in my mind. Sorry? Depend on the course. If a student have more than 1 year of course duration, then he can get 18 months duration in Malta. If a student have only 1 year diploma or 1 year course duration, then in that condition 1 year only just stay there. Okay. I think so. I am done with my presentation. That's it. If you have any questions, please let me know.
Thank you, sir. Our next session is a virtual one. Joining us online is Mr. Joseph Castro from South University, who will be sharing insights into their programs and global opportunities. Mr. Joseph, we're delighted to have you with us. Hello.
Hi guys.
Hey Joseph.
Hey Ethan, how are you doing?
All good. You can start the session.
Okay, excellent. Thank you, Yogita. I hope you guys can hear me okay. Can you guys hear me okay? Will you thumbs up? Beautiful, lovely. Okay, so, well, good afternoon. Anywhere you are, it looks like a really nice venue anyway. It looks really fancy. I would love to be there. I hope you guys are having a great day. And thank you, StudyMetro, thank you, Yogita, for putting the sessions together. So I believe I'm one of the last person presenting, so that's great. I'm actually based here in the United States. Today is Sunday, and it's very early in the morning right here in Florida. I'm actually based in Florida, in the city of Tampa. So thank you so much, every one of you, for connecting and staying with me for this session. I'm gonna keep it short and sweet, but if you have any questions later, you can always connect with my colleague Yogita there in India, or you can send us a quick WhatsApp. If you have any questions, you can send us a quick WhatsApp. So my name is Joseph Castro. I'm the International Office Director / Marketing Director for South University. And I'm going to go to South University. I'm actually based in Tampa, Florida, and I've been with the university for the last 2 years and 6 months. But prior to that, I was working with another university in the US called University of Miami. And prior to that, I was actually living in London, in the UK, when I was also working with universities. So I've been in this industry for the last 14 years, working with international student mobility. I've been to India many times. I love India. Last time I was in India, I was in Hyderabad, Chennai, Bangalore, Mumbai, New Delhi. I was visiting the embassies there. We're very close to the American embassy there in India, so we had the chance to visit every embassy, talk to them, and have a nice conversation about South University. But I also visited some partners. We had partnerships like Chandigarh University, Aditya University, GNTU. So we're very dynamic in the India market for the last few years. And we're very happy to be here again with the StudyMetro talking about South University. So let's talk about who we are. We are a university that was established in 1899. It's a 126 years old institution in the United States. We have 11 campus locations across the United States. We are a multi-campus system university. However, for international students, we only have 3 campuses. One is Tampa, Florida, one is Savannah, Georgia, and one is Austin, Texas. And I'm going to talk about campus locations in a minute. We offer over 40 different academic programs going from associate degree, bachelor level, master level, and doctorate level. But again, for international students, we just had a handful of them, and you wonder why? Well, the reason being because this university is fairly new to international student mobility. For the most part, the university was domestic. Like 98% of the students right now are domestic students. But 2.5 years ago we started. We have around 280 students right now, coming from places like India, Middle East, Africa, Latin America. And we've been growing quite nicely. So the university wants to have this incremental approach, and more programs will be added. Stay tuned because more programs will be added, and more camp locations. So as I said before, 3 camp locations open for international students: Tampa, Florida, Savannah, Georgia, Austin, Texas, and then just a handful of academic programs that I'm going to show you right now. We are accredited by SACS. SACS is one of the strongest accreditation bodies in the United States. It means that we comply with all the quality, with all the curriculum, with the learning outcomes that is important out there in the industry. And we also have programmatic accreditation. We are accredited by different professional bodies in the United States, like ACABP, for the business and technology programs, the Council of Pharmacy Education for the pharmacy programs, the Council of Nursing Education, etc. We are close to 11,000 students on ground, and we had around 3,000 students online, for a total student community of around 14,000 students altogether, and we had over 60,000 alumni. So why international students come to South? I normally highlight the legacy and the history of the university. You come to a university that's been open for 126 years, and it's going to be open for another 126 years. So that resonates really well with partners, with the students, with families, because it's a very well-known, established brand in the United States. Probably not in India, but definitely in the United States, it's a very well-known, established brand. We also had 3 campus locations that are amazing: Tampa, Florida, Austin, Texas, Savannah, Georgia. These 3 campuses are what we call, or the cities are what we call intermediate cities in the United States. They are not as big as New York or LA or Miami, but they're equally welcoming, they're equally diverse, and they offer kind of the best value for money because they're not that expensive, but you're still in an inclusive society, you're still in an inclusive community. So that's very important for international students, especially when they want to save some money in terms of living expenses, but when they want to be in still a dynamic city, especially, places like Austin. I was in India. Most of the students in India are familiar with Austin. They have a family, a friend there. The same with Tampa, actually. All our programs are basically practical experience, practical knowledge. We really emphasize a lot on practical experience, practical knowledge. And all our programs also offer OPT, optional practical training. We had very supportive faculty. Our faculty is 1 to 15, so 1 faculty for every 15 students. And we also have faculty mentors for international students. When you join the university, you will have someone from day one coaching you and guiding you through the time that you're going to be at the university. We have different clubs, so it depends on what you like to do. If you like football, soccer, or you like theater, or you like something else, there will be something for you. Actually, I have a student from India right now who is opening something he called the Food Appreciation Society. So the Food Appreciation Society, and this kid is from Hyderabad. He opened this really nice club where he invites people in the regular basis to try food from different places of the world. I think it's amazing. And that for him is an opportunity for network, something that he can put on in his resume. So it's something cool, I love that. So talking about camp locations, if you've never been to the United States, that's absolutely fine. I'm gonna walk you through the camp location. Savannah, Georgia is in the state of Georgia. It's like an hour and a half flying from where I am. It's a very beautiful city. It's one of the oldest cities in the United States. The cost of living in Savannah, Georgia is around $800 a month for a room in a shared apartment. We offer accommodation services across all the campuses. In Savannah, Georgia, we have 2 great programs. One is the Doctor in Pharmacy, and one is the Bachelor in Nursing. So I'm going to talk about programs in a minute. The other camp location is Tampa, Florida. This is where I am right now. Tampa is an amazing city. It's by the sea. If you like, tropical weather, if you like nice, beautiful, warm weather throughout the year, Tampa is the best place. Tampa is also very famous for tourism. So if you know about Tampa, you will know that Tampa is very close to Orlando. Orlando is a city very famous for Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse is based in Orlando. So a lot of people on the way to Orlando, they normally stay in Tampa in one of the resorts, in one of the hotels, and then drive to Orlando to enjoy the theme parks. So Tampa is a great city. We have a university right there in the downtown area. We had 3 programs. We had the Bachelor in Nursing, we had the Master in IT, and we had the MBA based out of Tampa. And we are planning to open more programs as well. Last but not least is Austin, Texas. As you know, Austin is becoming like this tech hub in the United States. So companies like Tesla have headquarters in Austin, but companies like Palantir, Google, Amazon, PeopleSoft, Adobe, all of these companies are actually setting branches and offices in Austin. So if you do something with technology or business and you want to work in Austin,
this is a great place in terms of professional opportunities. And it's equally very affordable. Like Tampa, the cost of living in Austin for a room in a shared apartment is around $700 and $800 top. And we help, with accommodation as well, so you don't have to do it on your own. So keep that in mind. So we had these three locations: Austin, Texas, Savannah, Georgia, Tampa, Florida. In Austin, we had three programs as well. We had the Bachelor in Nursing, we had the Master of Science in IT, and we had the MBA. And our city locations are right in the middle of the cities. So we are not a big university in that sense. We are a niche boutique university located right in the middle of the city, but we offer all the amenities and all the convenience for students. Easy to commute, we have parking lots, we have student lounges, we have libraries, we have restaurants, we have labs, we have computer labs, we have research labs. Everything that you need for your academic experience and student experience is provided as part of the facilities, right? It's also conveniently located. You don't need to drive. You can just use public transport to come on campus. So in terms of different events and activities, you can see some pictures here of our students getting involved in different activities. We do a lot of community service, we do a lot of community work, voluntary work. We work in projects with the local businesses, in the local community. Cities are great for international students because imagine you're coming from India and you have the chance and the opportunity to work in a project with a local business that really helps you. And that looks really nice on your resume. But best than that, once you complete that project, you never know, they might offer you a job opportunity. So if you want to do internships, voluntary work, projects, we have all these opportunities available for international students. As part of the program, we also encourage students to do internships, and we support students with that process as well. We have an office called Be Well South, looking after emotional, mental, physical wellness. So if you have anything like, let's say you come from India, you come from any place there, and you are here in the United States, and you find that the lifestyle is a little bit challenging, or you get homesick, or something happens to you, we have an office looking after you. We have an office that's going to be there for you, that's going to be sitting with you and walking you through any challenge that you might face during the time you are at the university. Because it's not easy when you're moving from another country, when you have no parents, friends supporting you, you're on your own. We understand that, so we have an office there for you. We have the Career Service Office looking after employment opportunity for students. We have the Alumni Association, and we have the Office of Student Affairs. So we talk about camp locations, as I said before, 3 campuses right now: Austin, Texas, Savannah, Georgia, and Tampa, Florida. We talk about the accreditation of the university, the rankings, the history, 126 years old institution, all the services we provide for students. So this section is about the programs that we offer for international students. And I'm going to start with the one that is the most popular one. This is the one, the MSIS, the Master of Science in Information Systems. It's a STEM designated program. You complete this program in 18 months or 24 months. The 18 months is without summer break. The 24 months is with summer break. So if you want to take summer break, that's absolutely fine. You will take 24 months to complete the program. If you don't take summer break, it will take you 18 months. That's the difference. We had this program open in 2 campuses, the Austin campus and the Tampa campus, and we had 3 intakes available. We had the June intake, September intake, as well as January intake. And right now we are accepting applications for all intakes. And Yogita or one of my colleagues at StudyMetro will be able to guide you through the application process. And it's very simple to apply to the university. We're going to talk about admissions in a minute. This program, the admission requirement is that you need to have a 2.5 GPA and you need to have an English test like Duolingo, IELTS, TOEFL, or Pearson. This is great. The total tuition fee for this program is only $24,400. But you also get an additional scholarship for $3,400. So the final fee for this program is $22,000. This is total tuition fee. This is no semester fee. This is no yearly fee. This is the total. The full tuition fee that you will pay for this program is $22,000. So if you break it down per academic year, it's going to be around $11,000 per academic year. So keep that in mind. It's a great program. Very affordable. We have a lot of students coming from places in the south, especially in the south of India, because we normally started our promotion in that area.
So it's a great program. It's great value for money. Also, for the students, once they complete this program, because it's a STEM designated program, they have the 3 years OPT in the United States, so they can actually stay in the US for 3 years working full time. They can get a nice job in the US, work full time for up to 3 years. This program is open to all disciplines related to STEM. So we have students with backgrounds in electronical engineering, electrical engineering, business technology, business analytics, statistics, math, computer science, of course. So it's open to all disciplines, so don't be just guided only by the title, because we open this program for different disciplines. So yes, of course, we have computer science majors and information technology majors applying, but we had diverse range of students applying. We had students with backgrounds in civil engineering applying, or electrical engineering, or electronics engineering, and they do really well in the program. So this program, something I really like is that it really covers the fundamental important part of technology, So you're gonna see AI, you're gonna see machine learning, you're going to see data science, data management, you're going to see project management. So it's a very comprehensive program in that sense as well. The next program is the MBA. This MBA has the same elements like the MSIS, exactly the same. You can see exactly the same program duration, exactly the same intakes, June, September, and January. Same camp location, Austin, Texas, Tampa, Florida. The tuition fee, and again, total tuition fee is exactly the same, $24,400, but you get an additional $2,400 scholarship for a final fee of $22,000 US. The only difference between the MSIS and the MBA is basically the OPT. The MSIS has 3 years OPT, so you can work in the US for 3 years full time. The MBA offers only 1 year OPT. But this MBA is an amazing MBA, it's highly accredited, and we work with students from all disciplines. We have students coming with backgrounds in science, in business, in IT, in health science, you name it, and they do extremely well at, studying the MBA. So this is basically the two main programs that we have for international students, where we have the majority of the students applying from places like India. But we have other programs as well available for international students. But keep in mind, this is kind of the two programs that are more popular right now. So the next program is the Doctor in Pharmacy. As I said from the start, we had different partnerships. There in India, we had a partnership with Chandigarh University, with Aditya University, with the NTU in Kakinada. So we get a lot of students for the Doctor in Pharmacy through these partnerships. But we're still open for our partners to bring students to the Doctor in Pharmacy. So if you have any students interested in a Doctor in Pharmacy, this could be a really great program. So just to give you a quick summary of the program, it's a 3 years program. You get a dual degree. So once you do the Doctor in Pharmacy, congruently between completed Doctor in Pharmacy and an MBA will take you 3 years. It's not going to take you any longer than that. But you get a dual degree because you get the Doctor in Pharmacy / MBA within 3 years. That's very important, and I think it makes the program really unique. It's a 3 years program. It happens only June in Savannah, Georgia. So we're accepting application right now for this program. You need to have a bachelor degree in pharmacy or related disciplines. We have students with backgrounds in biology, chemistry, medical science, health science like nursing, medical science like medicine or dentistry. All of these sciences are welcome to apply for this program. So as I said, this program is 3 years long, but you get a dual degree. You get the Doctor in Pharmacy / MBA. You don't need to have a master. That's very important because in India you need to have a master degree to complete the PharmD. In the US with us, you don't need to have the master degree. So you just have the bachelor degree and then you go into the PharmD or the Doctor in Pharmacy program. So that's great. The total tuition fee for this program, the total tuition fee for this program is $160,000 US, but you get a $15,000 scholarship. So the annual fee or the yearly fee after the scholarship will be around $48,000 per academic year. So keep that in mind. It's a little bit higher than the MSIS and the MBA, but this is a great program in terms of employability, and it's a doctor level program as well. 100% employability rate. Students who complete the program
100% of the time will get a job. So that's an amazing employability rate for this program. Okay, so last but not least is the Bachelor of Science in Nursing. This is a bachelor degree. It will take you 4 years to complete the program. We had exactly the same intakes, June, September, and January in Tampa, and we had September and January in Austin. So we had these two campus locations. We also had the campus in Savannah. Sorry, it's not here in the presentation, but we also had Savannah open for the Bachelor in Nursing. And in Savannah, we had the same intakes like in Tampa, June, September, and January. The admission requirement, you need to have a 2.0 on your high school diploma, on your high school. The total tuition fee is $106,000 US, but it breaks down at around $26,000 per academic year. We do have some scholarships available for the Bachelor of Science in Nursing. The only thing you need to do is go into the website, once you apply, and you will see some scholarships available, okay? You know about OPT? So OPT is basically available for international students, for the MSIS, for the MBA, for the Doctor in Pharmacy, and for the BSN. The only difference is that the MSIS will offer you a 3 years OPT, and the rest of the program will offer you 1 year OPT. Something that we do really well is what we call student visa support, because we know visas are very important for students in India. We are getting in touch with the embassies on a regular basis, and we do visa mock sessions. Our visa success rate for India is actually 80%, so it's really great visa success rate. Why is such a visa success rate so high? Well, we work very close with them. We are hard, but we have an office dedicated to that at the university level as well. Okay, so let's talk about admissions, and this is my last slide. I think I summarized the presentation right here. So for the Doctor in Pharmacy, the application is external, it's with Pharmcast. But for the MSIS, MBA, and BSN, the application is directly with the university, and the application is with my colleague Yogita at StudyMetro. If you have any application, great, you can send it to her. We have different incentives for our partners. Yogita will send that information over to you. We try to make sure you guys are incentivized with great commission, with great incentive. But talking about the application part, we have, as I said, we have 3 intakes: January intake, June intake, September intake. The start dates are January 12, June 18, and September 26. So right now we are accepting application for all intakes. We have 0 application fee, but this is only when students apply to our partners. If the students go to the website, they will have to pay $100 application fee. But if they apply to you, they don't have to pay any fee, so that's great as well. And we also have a rolling admissions policy. It means the students can apply at any time prior to the start date of the program. So because in India, the visa processing time is taking some time right now, unfortunately, early applications are highly encouraged. So if they can apply as soon as possible, that would be great. For the students in June, my feeling is they should be applying probably before end of March, so they have at least 3 months to process the visa. But if for any reason they can make it, they cannot get a visa interview, it's okay. We defer the students for September, and it doesn't have any cost. So again, 0 application fee, rolling admissions. Document required for the MSIS MBA, you need to have your university certificate and transcripts, and we do the credential evaluation in-house. So what I think in India they call it WES evaluation, we do that in-house, so you don't have to pay for that, it's actually free. The English test, yes, they need to have an English test, and we have different options like IELTS, Duolingo, TOEIC, Pearson, etc. Students have to complete an application form. The link is different from the website. We have a different link for our partners. Yogita, she will send it to you, or you send us an email and we'll send you the application link. And then you complete the application form. It's a PDF, you save it, and you put it together with the rest of the documents. You need to submit 2 references. It could be work reference or it could be academic reference, but work experience is not required for none of the programs. GRE GMAT is not required, and last but not least, we need a bank statement with a minimum balance of $40,000 US. This is to make sure that you have the financial capacity to apply to the university, and more important, to apply for your visa. When you send all these documents to us,
we will process this application in less than 10 working days, and you will get the offer letter and the I-20 in less than 10 working days. So our standard service is that you will get an offer letter and an I-20 in top 10 working days, meaning 2 weeks. However, in practice, we get in offer letters and I-20s in around 7 days, 7-8 working days. Some of the common questions I get from India are 3-year, 4-year bachelor degree. So basically the 15-year or 16 years education. The good news is that for the doctor in pharmacy, for the MBA and the MSIS, all of them are acceptable. So whether you completed a 3-year bachelor degree or a 4-year bachelor degree, this is acceptable for admissions into the program, so you are okay with that. The second question is the MOE, the medium of instructions. If I completed my bachelor degree in India in English, do I have to take an English test? Well, the answer is yes, you do have to take an English test. But you can take Duolingo. Duolingo is the best test for that. You get, you pay $50, you get the results in 2 days. However, if you have a student from India who studied, let's say, in UK or Canada or Australia, or they study here in the United States, before, they don't need to do an English test. So that's the difference. If they study any program in a country where English is the first language, English test is not required. The third question I normally get is about backlogs. How many backlogs are acceptable? Well, the good news is that we don't care about backlogs. Could be 5, could be 10, could be 20. But as long as the final GPA of your bachelor degree is 2.5 or above, you will be accepted into the program. Another question I normally get is deposit. Do you charge any deposits? We do not charge any deposit. So we don't charge an application fee, we don't charge an I-20 deposit, but once your visa get approved, and this is after the visa has been approved, not before, after the visa has been approved, you have to pay the university $500 secure your seat deposit. So we call it $500 secure your seat deposit, but that happens after visa is being approved, not before. Keep that in mind, not before, after visa has been approved. I just give you an example. I applied for the MSIS, I get accepted. My visa, I go and apply for my visa, successful, great, I got my visa. Then after getting my visa, I pay the $500 deposit, but when I come to the United States in, let's say, June, I don't have to pay $4,500 for the first semester. I pay only $4,000 because I already paid $500 deposit as part of the first semester tuition fees. Keep that in mind as well. So that's kind of the common questions I normally get. If you have any other questions, please do let me know. So working with University is great. I love the brand. It's very easy to articulate the brand to students. Locations are great. The programs are solid. As I said, we're planning to expand the program portfolio. We also want to incentivize our partners. Yogita can talk to you about the partner incentives we have for our partners out there, sending us students, helping us to position the brand out there. She will be the person talking to you about that. And we have some students, we have each from India, so if you have any student right now who wants to talk to a current student, that's her job. So instead, part of my office, we have Leticia, we have Scora, we have Dennis from other countries as well, and their job is talking to prospective students in the regular basis, talking about living in the United States, talking about studying at South University. So they are a great source for you students to talk to someone who is already studying at the university and living in the United States. Last but not least, this is our international office inbox, so if you have any questions or applications, you can send the documents to us. This is the email you will use to send the application and documents. But any question, you can also email us, and we have a team behind the scenes working very close with our partners. And my WhatsApp, again, I'm very open, very quick to reply in WhatsApp. And happy to help any of you. So around that, I want to say thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon. Thank you for your time. It was a pleasure spending time with you. And Yogita, do we have any questions? Do you want to open the room for questions, or are we good?
So thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Joseph,
Anybody
for the
here?
brief information about the university, and you have cleared all the questions with answer. So I will take care the questions part from here because there is some problem with echo. So yes, again, thank you so much.
Regarding the evening plans that we have for today and tomorrow. So Soumya might have reached you individually. Tonight we are going to two places and two groups. One is we are going to 56 shops that is Chappan Dukan in Indore, which is a very famous place. So guys, we have got your consent about the Chappan Dukan. Those who are looking forward to join us there, they're supposed to meet us at the parking area of Chappan Dukan at 7 p.m. So please reach there and call us. We would be there only. If you don't find us, please call us there. Okay? And the other group is going for a cocktail party. So those who are going for cocktail party can call Soumya for the venue and details. Those people are also about to start around 7:30. Okay? And for tomorrow, we are planning to move to Mahakal. So 4:30 we would be leaving tomorrow evening for Mahakal. So those all who want to join us for the Mahakal trip can give your consent by coming onto the first table and giving your names and details to Soumya. Okay? I hope dress code is well known to everyone for Mahakal. It has to be an Indian attire. Okay? Thank you everyone.
Thank you, Sonia ma'am. Our next session takes us to the United Kingdom, a destination known for academic excellence and global career pathways. Please welcome Mr. Muzammil, our senior UK counselor, presenting Unlock Your Future, a guide to studying in UK. Big round of applause for Sir, please.
Good evening to all of you. Thank you so much. Firstly, I would like to tell you, I just want to be very much brief about UK destination. I will definitely not drag. I'll also request all of you to have one-on-one interaction rather than I go deep into the presentation, because most of you know about the UK destination. It's very simple, it's very straightforward, it's very easy to understand mostly. So I'll just brief you about the basics of UK. Why UK, the entry requirements, the cost, and of course the visa success ratio and the requirements. And afterwards, let's have the questions, which is more important because most of you will have the questions. And also please stop me in between if you have the questions. It's better that you clear your questions during the conversation. So UK, it's one of the popular destinations for Indian students. It's because of few reasons. It's cost effective, it's an Indian student hub, part-time opportunities, full-time opportunities, financial aid, full scholarship, and wide range of courses available for students. UK has about 160 plus universities, which is categorized into top rank, middle rank, and average rank universities. We deal with all type of universities, starting with top rank, middle ranged, and average. We mostly work towards middle ranged and the average universities. Top ranked universities are rarely asked by the students and our partners basically. So we deal with all such universities except few are there who does not have the contract or agreement with any of the agencies or consultancies throughout India. So most of you know which all those universities. But still, we being the consultants, we will support you even applying for universities like Cambridge, Imperial College London, London Business School, London School of Economics, King's College London type of universities. Because we are expertise into applying, profiling for such top universities also. It's an honor for me to tell that we recently recruited one student for Imperial College London, that was for September 25. So likewise, we assist you for all type of profiles, all type of universities. Mostly our partners focus towards the universities which are middle ranked and average universities, because that's the type of students you deal with, if I'm not wrong. So anytime you have students where you need our support for counseling, we are always there for you to support you recruit the students for top ranking universities.
UK typically have undergrad and postgrad is something very common that we recruit students for. Now, recently we have seen the trend of MRes and PhD programs also. Because there's something behind that why MRes and PhD have come into that trend now, so that we can discuss. But undergrad and postgrad are something which are very popular. Undergrad is for 3 years and postgrad is for 1 year. Along with this, there are also placement years available, that is basically internship. In the first half, we got so many questions regarding the placement year, industrial placement and etc. things. So UK is again popular for that because all the universities offers placement year with different specializations. Different in the sense like, I can say almost all the specialization, the placement years are available for international students. Now this is one advantage for Indian students because coming forward, maybe by next year, I'm not sure if it is confirmed yet or not, that the post-study work visa for UK is going to come down from 24 months to 18 months. Just to cover that gap, the students have started applying for placement year so that they can cover that post-study work visa. And they get the duration of almost, if they are applying for masters, they'll get about 3.5 years of duration. And if they are applying for undergrad, 3 plus almost 1.5 years. That's 4.5 years of visa the students are getting. So it is advised for our partners that please come to us if your students are asking for placement here. Okay? So all of you know that UK allows part-time job opportunities. It's allowed for international students for part-time, which is 20 hours per week, and during weekends and vacation it is full-time, which helps our student to manage their living expenses while studying. They are allowed to start with the part-time as soon as they complete their BRP, once they are registered and once they are enrolled students, which will definitely help them to maintain their cost of living. Very important subject now, I am talking about the English language requirement. This is one of the most important questions for most of our partners and our students. The majority of students ask us for without IELTS admissions, without IELTS universities. Or we also get to see or we also get to meet students who really doesn't want to give English exams. For that, UK is one of the best destinations. 50 to 60% of universities in UK offer admissions without English. This is one advantage. So how is that possible? Generally, we see what is the background of student, what the student has studied, what region the student has come from, and what scores the student has. In the previous qualification, if they are applying for undergrad, we look for what they have scored into that 12th standard English. If they are applying for masters, we see from which university the student has passed out the undergrad. Very simple. 12th English and medium of instruction. With this too, it's easy to get English waiver. There are certain conditions that we can understand before we commit to the student about any university that we are going to give to them. Okay? Other than this, there are also universities who conduct a small interview with the student and they give English waiver. It also depends like how good the student is into the communication skills. They have a set of questions the student have to answer virtually, and the student will get waiver for English. And apart from this, there are also internal exams provided by the universities. The student have to attend the exam, which is free of cost. The student don't have to spend thousands for IELTS, PT, TOEFL, etc. Easily they can look for those universities offering pre-sessional English exams. So these are the options available for students to get the English waiver. So UK generally has two intakes, which are major intakes. One is fall and one is spring. Other than these two intakes, we also have summer intakes, which are mostly into March, April, and May. So these three intakes have minimum options, but yes, suppose students who misses Jan intake, they have options of summer intake. Even if they are missing summer intake, of course they have September intake. So another important question which I often get to hear from students is the cost, the budget overall, that they don't want to spend much. They want admission into UK university, be it top rank or average, anything it is, but they want admission and also have restrictions of budget. So now, recently I have got two universities who are offering masters and undergrad for 1 year with very low cost. I can say it is nearly 12 to 13 lakhs. And their process is so smooth and so easy that few of our students have already got their visas for that university. So budget wise, we don't have problem. I mean, the UK universities are very affordable. So they don't ask the students to pay full fees. They ask partially 50% deposit and 50% can be converted into installments. It depends how you convince the students. We generally recommend our partners not to give any installment options because for that reason our commissions will be delayed from the university side. Always we recommend them to make the full deposit so we get full commission from the university and we don't face all commission delays and extra things from university side. So apart from this, now there is the cost which has revised, which has been increased by UK Home Office for living expenses. So outer side London and inside London, the cost of living has been changed for visa purpose. So 13,500 is for London city and around 10,500 to 10,700 for outside London city. This is the cost required for 1 year of stay in UK. It is for undergrad or it is for masters, anything it is. This is the cost required for 1 year of living expenses for visa purpose. So there are also questions that we get to hear, like people who doesn't know, they ask about like the living expenses for undergrad, if that is multiplied by 3 years or 4 years. No, it is not. Basically, UKVI asks only for 1 year of expenses, even if the student is applying for PhD of 5 years. The student is not supposed to show for all 5 years. The student is only supposed to show for 1 year. Just the difference is, we have to see whether the student is going to the campus which is located inside London or outside London. Based on that, we can suggest the student. So this is the living expenses. So now I was talking about the part-time. Part-time is something which is currently trending in UK because I have so many students who are currently in touch with me. I take help from them because of getting our new students, connecting with them for accommodation or for part-time now. So, and of course, if we want to know what is the current trend for part-time or for full-time, we get the latest updates from our students who are currently working there, full-time as well as part-time. So full-time is okay, it depends on like the student profile, skill set, how the student is capable of getting good jobs, good salary packages. But part-time is something important because the day one, the student lands in UK, they ask about part-time because they want to have the control on their living expenses. So per hour, the students are earning about £20. If they are getting 2 hours of part-time in a day, that means the students are getting or earning about £40 per day. That is for 2 hours, which is approximately 5,000 INR. Okay? So this way, the student can earn up to 80,000 to 1 lakh per month. So from this, the student can easily manage the living expenses every month by just doing the part-times. So there are also questions arises when parents ask us, what if our student, our kids only do part-time, when are they going to study, like that. So the initial 3 months takes, the student takes initial 3 months to settle down there and then start looking for their part-time. Because that is when it is important for them to start looking for part-time and start earning. Because the rest of 7-8 months, they will have to manage their living expenses. In this way, they can also support their parents by reducing the cost, overall cost or the expenditure they spend to study in UK. So this is the current trend that we've got to know from our students who are currently working in UK. So the basic entry requirement for UG students who want to apply for top ranked universities, the minimum requirement is around 75 to 80%. The student who wishes to apply in middle ranked university, it's between 60 to 70. And all the average universities ranges between 50 to 55%. And we also get to see the students who have grades even lesser than 50%. So what options do we have for them? That is, we have foundation. Foundation ranges between 40% to 50% is the minimum requirement to apply for foundation. There are also few pathway providers who also take profiles who have 38%. There are also options available for those type of students. So generally, foundation programs, it's a gateway for first year, second year of undergrad for students who do not meet the direct entry requirements. So for them, the foundation is offered by a lot of pathway providers. So there is a difference here compared to undergrad and the foundation. Undergrad student directly take entry into first year, and foundation they will have to spend maybe like 1 extra year and then followed by undergrad. Or there are also pathway providers who offer foundation for 6 months, 9 months and 12 months. That again depends on the student profile. So of course, if the duration is increased, the cost is also increased. But we are not losing the student, saying that the student profile is not good and we just directly say that you are not eligible. But UK has options for every type of profiles. Even if they are not eligible, we have options for them. Same applies for masters also. So masters, again for top ranked universities, same 60 to 70 and middle range 55 to 65. And nowadays we have university who are accepting applications for direct masters with 50% also. The previous criteria, the last year criteria was 55 and then 61 for the average universities. But now we have it starting from 50% to 55. Someone who is not having even 50%, for them we have pre-masters, which is similar like foundation, which I just told you about. So for that also we have 6 months, 9 months, 12 months, followed by the extra fees that students are paying. Minimum IELTS requirement is 6 overall, no bands less than 5.5. Now we all are mostly interested towards English waiver, so we have about around 30-40 universities available for this summer intake for different specialization who accept profiles on MOI, 12th English. Earlier, Punjab, Haryana, these regions are blacklisted by most of the universities from UK, even for direct admissions. But now this trend has changed. The universities have started accepting even from Punjab, Haryana. They have also started giving waivers for Punjab, Haryana students on their 12th English and also MOIs. So
we anywhere from India, we don't have any the blacklisted universities and all. We have almost all the regions now that UK universities are accepting. Okay, now one last thing, scholarships. UK scholarships, by default, they offer discounts to students as soon as they get offer letters. So let's say the student who got admission from any university, the fees is around £20,000, £22,000. State level student get around 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, and it goes up to £7,000. This is common scholarship offered by the admission fee. There are also external scholarship that is different, okay? So it has a different process to apply, where students have a chance of getting about 50-60% of scholarship. Now I wanted to tell this, I felt it is very important. We have Sound sir, whose students have got full funded. I don't know from what sources it is, but sir has got one student. Yeah, I'll just give you a chance. So where the student have got full funded from XYZ sources that you can check with sir, where it is covering full tuition fee, full living expenses, all the expenses that is required for visa and even for travel. And the student is taking admission in the top ranked university. It has a standard condition that the student must have ranking university only. This you can probably tell to your students. This will boost the number of inquiries that you might get, or you might get a lot of inquiries for applications for UK, because this has good opportunity. I don't know, they don't have such level of offering only for limited students. It is open for all Indian students, right sir? Yeah, maybe
for minority students who comes as a Muslim, Zayn, Sikh, Jew, and Christian community.
Yeah, I mean we all are Maharashtra. Okay. So probably you have contacts in Maharashtra region. You have your sub agents. You have your network in Maharashtra region. Probably you can work for them, and when you get scholarship, it is there is no restriction for commission. We get full commission for that. Yes, yes, yes. Because see, we all partners have different sub agents from all part of India, so we can get inquiries from Maharashtra also. No doubt about it. Yeah. So this is about scholarship, and the last thing, the external scholarship, where the student have a champion process. That is only possible after getting the offer letter from any university. Okay. So if your students are not satisfied with the discount that they get, please connect with me. I'll give you the options available for external scholarship. Okay. So that's it from my side. I'll request all of you for the questions. The questions, please. Or do you want me to interact with you one-on-one? Alright, then I think
so of course it's the best destination for anyone to have education. But we hear a lot of fuss about jobs after they graduate. So they always say UK में job नहीं है, UK में job struggle है. So how do you address to it? And in fact, one of our student who studied at Warwick Business School, his father called up and stated that इसका कहना भी है कमाना है. So like what is the situation? Job नहीं मिल रहा.
Yes sir, ये question रहा है for most of the students. I had got a chance to talk to one of the reputed universities from UK. So he was talking more about the placement that he has or they have supported to the students within the UK. So I asked them like, what is the current situation for Indian students for jobs? He just straight away showed me the number of job opportunities available for students in UK with all different specializations. It was all like more than 2,000, 3,000 jobs available for different specializations. I particularly asked him to search department-wise.
I checked for business, I checked for engineering, I checked for medical science, I even checked for law. There are a lot of opportunities available. He also told there is a way that the student have to approach the companies and how they can take support from the placement team the university has. Not every placement team would come to your place and tell you that there are jobs available, please apply. It is the student's responsibility that they always make contact of placement team, approach them from the start. So by end of your graduation, you have at least 3-4 options available with you, and then you apply to them. Once you get a call from any company, after that it's upon you how you crack. So there's like no such news about getting jobs and all that, because I have personally seen that every specialization, every background, there are a lot of jobs available. Even yesterday I checked personally, there are jobs available. Like every day, the recent posts that we get to see, there is a category, there is a filter, whether in 24 hours, within 1 hour, within 6 hours, something like that. The recent post that I saw for business specialization, there were about 6,000 jobs available throughout UK. So these are the opportunities available for students. Yes, the students have to get in touch with the placement team for job information, career information. They are always there to support the students.
Thank you.
Thank you. So I request if you have someone of you, if you have any questions, I can connect with you personally. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. So we have a small 5-minute tea coffee break. We have coffees and meat outside. Please proceed, and I will meet you back here in 5 minutes. Thank you.
What are we left with? Can you just
So we have 2 more sessions, one about Dubai, and then another one we're going to have a 10-minute small session by CMU for the agents specifically. That is all for the day. And then we'll just back up, and we, as already explained, we have 2 groups. One is going to be heading to the food corner of the city, and then the other one is going to be having a cocktail party. So we have also one AI session, the portal training for the agents. That is all for today. So it's 4:50. Let's meet back here at 4:55.
Tomorrow? I'm sorry, today.
Lisa आपके साथ एक our personal music teacher from Saregama.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are not ready for this.
Saigon.
Everyone. Thank you so much. So, first of all, I'm tired, I'm exhausted, but I'm excited, right? Because Central Michigan has always been one of the most popular institutes from USA, and thank you, and thank you StudyMetro, Soumya, Yogita, Dimple ma'am, Matilda, and Zed for helping me achieve the target. Even in 2025, the year was difficult, it was challenging in terms of USA with lots of policy changes and rejections and XYZ thing, with thanks to Mr. Trump. But yes, we survived, and we survived well. And thank you for the hundreds of visas that we had for Central Michigan. So yes, thank you. And let's have a good, huge round of applause for StudyMetro and all of you. Thank you so much, Anu. So, as I said that I'm pretty low on energy today. So, rather than I talk to you and tell you about CMU, you have been doing CMU for a very, very long time. So, I will ask you what you know about CMU, and every answer, I'll give you some goodies. Okay? So, who all wants goodies? किसको चाहिए 80 boxes? देखिए जरा hands देखो जरा. और किसी को नीचे दे हाथ उठने मैंने देना भी नहीं, मैं लेके जाऊँगी सारा बैंगलोर पे. Right? So, okay. So, who all knows? Who am I? मैंने आपको देना ही नहीं. हाँ, who knows? Who am I?
Sadhana Shah from
please insult me हो जाए. Right? So, ma'am, can I have your name, please? Kusha. Thank you so much, Kusha. It's lovely meeting you, and thank you so much for being such a talk. Okay, so tell me, what is the GRE score that we accept? GRE score that we accept? Yes, Mr. Nikhil, tell me. Do you? No GRE score, are you sure? Pakka. But there are certain applications जहाँ पे application page पे आपको दिखता है GRE score upload. फिर क्या करेंगे? आपको भेजेंगे. Perfect. लेकिन निखिल आपको मैंने कल कब दे दिया था, right? हाँ. वापस चाहिए? नहीं मैम. अच्छा ले लो. इसमें कॉफी डाल दीजिए. Thank you so much, Mr. Nikhil. So guys, तालियां बजाते रहो यार. I need that motivation. See, the thing is, see, मैं बहुत ज़्यादा थक गई हूँ. अभी आज 4 दिन हो गए हैं, ठीक है? तो मैं गलतियाँ करूँगी, मैं भूलूँगी मैं क्या बोल रही हूँ. तो हंसना नहीं, but बहुत जोर से हंसना, क्योंकि I need that motivation that you laugh, you engage, and we connect, right? So we do not need GRE score. There is no GRE score required for any program with CMU, even if it is a computer science or NSIT or anything. अगर आपका application portal पे दिख रहा है GRE score requirement, all you have to do is let me know and I will get that waived off. That's it, right? Okay, thank you so much, Aniket. Again, what are the English requirements?
6.5.
IELTS 6.5.
IELTS 6.5 then? TOEFL? TOEFL?
90 plus.
TOEFL is 79. PTE? 53. Duolingo? 100. What? No, it's 100. Duolingo 100, PTE 53, TOEFL 79, and IELTS 6.5. And this is the requirement for both UG and PG program. There is no difference. ये स्कोर है तो आप अपलोड करो, नहीं है do not upload the documents, do not upload the negative score, because एक बार आपने अपलोड कर दिया we cannot undo it, right? So अगर बच्चे के पास इंग्लिश स्कोर्स नहीं है फिर क्या करेंगे? MOE का क्या प्रोसेस है? भेजना है कहाँ से आपको
from the institution.
Yes, you have to get the MOI emailed to me and my central team, that is sadhanashaw@cmh.edu or isr@cmh.edu, directly from the official email ID of the institute, be it the school or the institute, like the bachelor institute. And if you do that, it is all set. We do not need any other English scores for any program at CMU. Ma'am, this is for you. Thank you so much. Okay, so yes, thank you so much. Okay, so most popular program at CMU? देखिए ना, सारे आंसर के सारे का नहीं बैठ रहा. Okay, so most popular program at CMU? Okay, computer science, what else?
Engineering management.
That is again very popular. Yes. What else?
Project management. MBA.
MBA. Okay, so guys, we have 200 plus programs at Central Michigan. We have 7 different colleges inside my university. It's a huge university, 871-acre university with 7 different colleges. I have Engineering Computer Science College, wherein you will find programs anything, right from cybersecurity to AI to data to business analytics to robotics to machine learning, graphic design, product design, you name it. We have civil engineering, automobile, national undergrad level. We have business programs, 45 management and business program at undergrad level, and we have MBAs with 12 different specializations. We have MSc with 3 programs offering, right? And all my business and management programs are AACST accredited, wherein it's a very niche form of accreditation given to any business school. Only 5% of schools all across the globe has it. CMU has it from last 12 years, so you can understand the kind of say degrees and information that and the knowledge that we are imparting to our students, right? Talking about MBA program, the STEM program goes as MBA Cybersecurity, MBA Business Data Analytics, MBA Information System, MBA Finance, Marketing, HR, Health, Project Management, Supply Chain. These all are STEM programs, right? We have MSc Engineering Management as well. Then we have Journalism and Communication College as well, where you have programs in journalism communication. We have 2 radio stations inside our campus, completely owned and run by our own students, and students going to these college can get part-time jobs easily there, right? Tell me, what is the I-20 deposits? How about $2,000? Okay, yes, we do not have any I-20 deposit, ladies and gentlemen. That's a very big thing. So no refund का झंझट, किसी का reject हो गया या बच्चे ने university change कर ली. So no problem. Once you have received the admit, you will get once you upload your say financials, you are getting your I-20 within 10 working days. So thank you so much, sir. Tanya, you have to keep talking other than I will not end my session. I will make this and I will keep talking. Okay? Okay, so let me know what are the application charges for undergrad? 0. 60. Life of favor right now. Favor. Yes, give it a round. Yay! What are the application charges for masters?
65.
Yes. So we have undergrad application charges, yes, 55, and master's charges are 65 USD. We do not have any application waiver for masters. So please do not ping me कि masters की application waiver दे दो, वो मैं नहीं दे सकती. But for undergrad cases, if you have any case who are like the students are very strong, the profile is really good, and you think that we should support the student this time, please let me know those cases. I will get my AD on board with me and I'll get you that waiver. But if I'm going on above and getting the waiver for those specific students, make sure that those students come and join CFU, right? We gonna do that? Yes. Yes? Don't have please come on, everyone. Thank you so much, sir. So, in case when we are looking to defer the intake, what are the process? What is the process for deferment? Process for deferment. Deferment process.
Right to you. It's like a right to you. To you, and you will also like process that, and that will go to the choice of the intake.
Okay. So the deferment process is exactly as mentioned. All you have to do is let me know that the students are willing to defer the intake. What I do, I'll inform my team. They will add the deferment link in the application portal. All you need to do is you need to go to that page, click on the link. It's a simple one-page form, 5-6 questions. Mention the intake that the students are willing to go. Pay $45 45 USD deferment charges. What are you charging for deferment? जोर से? हाँ, जय माता दी? हाँ, 45 USD is the deferment charges, and with that the application will be deferred. So as during this tough time, we didn't had a complete month for application this deferment. So we didn't charge any student for any deferment. In case I have such information कि हमने deferment charges waive off की है, I will be rolling out the information to you. And in case you have application or students who have not went or got visa rejection and they want to defer, they can certainly do that. Clear? Okay. So what is left? Scholarship. वो तो दिख रहा है, this is left, but what else we can talk about? Because बहुत सारे scholarship, yes. So what are the charges for undergrad? The tuition cost for undergrad?
16,000, 18,000, 16 to 17, 17,500
नहीं
16,000. 21,000.
So the tuition cost for undergrad programs, all undergrad programs are 21,000. That is without any scholarship. Okay, and I have 3 different scholarships at undergrad level. So the first one is President Award, wherein I'm offering 9,000 USD straightforward scholarship, President Award, which will be deducted from the tuition cost for any student who helped me with basic say 87 and above %. That is 3.0 on 4K. And with that, I am happy to give those students a complete 9,000 scholarship on tuition cost, which is per year. So 9,000, 9,000, 9,000 and 9,000. So for 4 years, it would be 36,000. So that's the President Award. Then I have 4,000 scholarship, which is the Scholar Award. So just 85, 84%, and you are getting 4,000 scholarship per year. And then I have 80%, which is 1,000 scholarship per year. So do we have any additional scholarships? Thank you so much, sir. I'm not satisfied. Okay, so
You give mark to everyone you see clapping like myriad.
नहीं मैंने इसलिए देखो अभी क्या है ना मेरी एनर्जी बहुत कम है तो मेरे को मोटिवेशन चाहिए
एक mark तू ले ले
आप ले लो
Just something I motivate you.
Okay, so do we have any other scholarship apart from the President and Scholar and International Awards? Need-based. What else? We do have rolling scholarships as well. So what are rolling scholarships? That will come into picture only when the student has joined CAU. So we do have academic scholarship, sports scholarship, residential scholarship, and many more such kind, wherein the student needs to apply. The merit-based scholarship, that is 9,000, 4,000, 1,000, student don't need to apply. That will come directly with your apply. When you have the admit, it will come with that. But these rolling scholarship, you have to apply. The student needs to keep their ear and eye open, listen to the department, what they have released, look into those emails, apply for those scholarship and get it. For example, academic scholarship, department will say, okay, you have, I'm sorry, what's your name now? Sapna, you have say 90% in your 12, you maintain the same CGPA for next 2 semesters and we will give you additional 5,000 scholarship. And if the student does that, they will receive the additional 5,000 which they can use towards the cost of living and or the cost of tuition as well. So that is again students being smart. If they listen to the department and they work accordingly, they will get that. And similarly, many such scholarships they will have based on their profile. They need to apply, they need to perform, they need to engage with the department, and they do so. They can have multiple opportunities to get additional scholarship. Clear? Okay. Apart from that, tell me about what else is left?
Public health.
I do have cybersecurity, but this is not masters in cybersecurity. We have MBA. Perfect. MBA cybersecurity that a student can apply, and that can be applied both by a professional and a non-experienced student as well. Majorly what I feel, if any student has done IT-based bachelor's and they are looking for a general MBA, I will prefer offering them MBA into cyber or business analytics or IT rather than offering them a general MBA. So that is my thinking, because they can be at par with the technology that they already in their bachelor's, and they can also learn the management skill, they can also learn the business skill, so that they can be an entrepreneur, they can work on the hierarchy of any organization and can be a people's person, can be a senior manager, and so on. So the job opportunities will increase for them, right? So coming to employment. So how many of you know that we have an employment page on our website? Are we aware of that? You are aware of that? Very good, Rita. Thank you so much. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is very easy to apply for part-time jobs in CMU. If you go on our website, just go on the search bar and type student employment. You will land up on a page wherein all the part-time jobs available inside the campus is listed there. So you will need students login ID. You can log in with that and you can apply for jobs from India itself even before reaching the university. You can connect with the say department, and the department will keep you in loop whenever they release those final offers and job placements letter to them. So I have students who have applied, and they are in touch with the department heads, where once they reach the university will give first preferences to those students. So students can be rest assured that yes, somehow एक कच्ची पक्की बात को नौकरी की हो गई है हमारा jobs को लेके, right? As an international student, we all know that we can just work inside the campus. As it's a huge campus, I have 3 Indian restaurants, I have 4 multiplexes there, wherein we do play Hollywood movies as well. हम Indian Hollywood movies की बिना नहीं रह सकते. We are fan of Shah Khan and all, so we need that. So people, kids will not feel left out; they will feel at home, right? Who will tell me about the student support system that we have at Central Michigan? Anyone? Anyone? Gitanjali? अभी मैंने recently training किया था यार आपको अभी मैं देख के आई हूँ Okay, so at CMU, that is one thing that impresses me a lot, that we have a very strong student support system. We have this international office. Any student who are looking for any support in terms of resident, in terms of jobs, in terms of they are not feeling well, in terms of fee payment, anything and everything, they can walk into the international office and then they are sorted. We have individual people there in the office taking, talking and helping the student throughout the entire journey as well, right? So when you talk about placements, I have 701 industry partners where in the job placement do not have one single campus day. It is separate campus day for separate department. So making students available for, they can get more interviews done and can have multiple job offers as well. So that is why CMU has been ranked 5th in terms of job placements for international student by F1 Higher US News. 96% of my students are placed even before they graduate. So that is the charm of CMU. CMU is a research institute and we are a public institute, right? And complete learning is based on real-time exposure. You will be working alongside the professionals, alongside the market leaders, wherein you understand, learn what exactly is running in the market right now, so that you can be well prepared for the market. For example, digital marketing, Disney is my top recruiter for that. They take my batches to their office, like from Michigan to Florida. My students stay there for 3 weeks to 4 weeks. They learn, they work with those people who are creating Iron Man, Marvel, Disney cartoons and so on. They learn with them and then they come back and do so. Similarly, for fashion, my students, they travel to different parts of the world. For healthcare, they travel to different parts of the world to understand and learn different, say, healthcare domain, like the different drugs, different regulations, if that is going on, which country is handling what disease and what drugs they are using. They do research on that and then they come back and they resume. And that's the reason how we are able to place our students, right? So today was not my session. I just wanted to grab this 10 minutes because I have a few of my partners leaving today and they won't be available tomorrow. So I thought, hey, let me take this time and at least let me make them this brush of little skills information so that they can be well aware. Tomorrow again I will have my presentation wherein I'll talk little more in details, wherein I can tell you more about my university. But again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for the support and for all the patience that you have shown through this 4 days. And hopefully the same support will continue for CMU. Anything that you have, please pay me. I am available. I will make myself available for any training, any message, any concern you have for your student for Central Michigan and more. for visa training and so on. So yes, thank you so much for supporting me and thank you so much for being here today. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. नहीं ऐसे नहीं थोड़ा लो क्या Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am. Up next, we explore one of the fastest growing educational destinations, Dubai. To present Study in the City of Gold, Opportunities in Dubai, please welcome Ms. Yogita Chopra with her expertise on the destination. Ma'am, the stage is yours.
It's good that I did this session.
Can we have a big round of applause for Ms. Yogita?
Thank you so much, Bhumika. Thank you, Sadhana ma'am. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you. सबको उठा दिया आपने. नींद में थे सारे सेशंस के बाद. टी ब्रेक में हो गया है. So, a very good evening, everyone. Myself, Yogita Chopra, and I am the senior counselor at StudyMetro. And today we are going to introduce you to one of the fastest growing and most exciting study destination in the world, which is Dubai. So, how many of you are dealing with Dubai? Anyone else? आप छोड़ Raise your hands again, please. Okay, so tell me why Dubai is famous for? For study. Like study destination में हम दुबई को किस पर्पस में सेल कर सकते हैं?
Easy visa.
It's not required. Yes, or?
Many international counselors, 100% visa success rate.
Thank you. Or? Documents? तो बिना documents के application करें. कैसे निकल?
Indian fees accessible. 3 hours of flight, no money required.
Okay.
Easy access scholarship.
Scholarship? What scholarship, ma'am?
Girls get scholarship.
Okay. और कुछ?
Job availability.
If anybody don't want to go to UK but want the UK exposure in UK university, you can get this.
बिल्कुल, absolutely correct. You are my boss even. आपको वैसे भी सब पता है.
मैं सबके लिए बोल रहा हूँ,
It's not easy. Okay. So Dubai is famous for world-class universities, as sir already mentioned, degree accepted globally, affordable tuition fee as compared to US, UK, and they have the university branches from the same, a safe lifestyle, multicultural environment with 200 nationalities, and major point, it's tax free. किसी ने mention नहीं किया. Thank you, Bhumika. ठीक है, so Dubai is majorly famous for there is no taxes on the salary. US जाता है बच्चा, even though इंडिया में भी स्टडी करता है तो we have a lot of taxes बच्चों को देना ही है, कहीं 18%, कहीं 16%, कहीं 14%. So दुबई बच्चे को जाके कोई टैक्स नहीं देना है, कम ट्यूशन फी में पढ़ना है, there is no tax, affordable है, तो बच्चा जा सकता है. So आप लोग क्यों नहीं डील कर रहे फिर दुबई के साथ? Anybody, give me the reason, please. Okay, so these are the top choices where student can select Dubai. Student can easily go, उसको कोई problem नहीं है, academic requirement. There is some benefits of the student. Part-time job are allowed. It's allowed on the visa as well. जब बच्चे को visa मिलता है तो उसकी visa पर उस पे mention होता है कि student can do the part-time job easily. Internship with the companies, सुबह जो section हुआ था मणिपाल and अमेठी का, they also mentioned that student can do the internship which will be paid. So that's a good point. 2 to 3 years post-study work opportunity, affordable as compared to UK and US, mentioned in the previous slide as well. बहुत अच्छी बात यह है कि इंडिया से 3 से 4 घंटे की दूरी पर है, तो पेरेंट्स को थोड़ा सा होता है कि बच्चे को इतना दूर कैसे भेजें, बच्चा यूएस यूके कैसे जाएगा, हम उससे मिलने नहीं जा सकते, लॉट ऑफ प्रॉब्लम. सो यहाँ पे स्टूडेंट भी फ्री माइंड हो जाते हैं, पेरेंट्स स्टूडेंट को भेजने के लिए. 3 to 4 hour away distance, very good thing, and the friendly weather. दूसरी जगह जैसा बहुत कोल्ड और स्नोफॉल वाला सीन नहीं है, तो बच्चों को प्रॉब्लम है, नहीं उसको बहुत सर्दी में नहीं रहा जाता, दे कैन इजीली गो टू दुबई. ओके, सो आई विल टेल द प्रोग्राम्स नेम, यू टेल मी इट्स हॉट और नॉट. लेट्स प्ले. इट्स एआई और साइबर सिक्योरिटी. हॉट और नॉट? हॉट इज लाइक इन बूमिंग एंड नॉट इज लाइक नहीं चल रहा था. AI or cyber security, business or management, luxury management, hospitality, every programs are hot. These are the programs that Dubai University offering easily to the students. Business management, computer science, cyber security, hospitality tourism, finance accounting, media animation. सुबह मणिपाल सर ने बहुत अच्छे से explain किया था animation and all those programs. Healthcare and nursing, engineering with the mechanical, civil or something kind of program. Psychology of the education. So all the programs Dubai offers. If you have any student who is looking for business, management, accounting, finance, they can easily go to Dubai. US is like actually और मैं देख रही थी सब लोग जाग रहे थे. ठीक है? So these are the universities which StudyMetro has. RIT, Rochester Institute of Technology, Harriet University, Wozong University, Manipal University, Amity, Middlesex, Bates Pilani, Murdoch, Curtin, T. Montfort. जो स्टूडेंट यूके यूएस डायरेक्ट नहीं जा सकते ड्यू टू एंट्री प्रेफरेंस, यूके काउंसलर ने अभी बताया होगा आपको एंट्री प्रेफरेंस क्या है. यूएस काउंसलर और यूएस यूनिवर्सिटी ऑलरेडी एक्सप्लेन 3 जीपीए का जनरल क्राइटेरिया है, 3 पॉइंट बच्चे का होना चाहिए, बट नहीं है स्टूडेंट्स का. स्टूडेंट है 55% और 60%, then they have no eyes, want to go on the MOI basis, they can easily go to those university जिनके कैंपस दुबई में है, like Amity University, Manipal University, Middlesex University, Harriet University, Rochester Institute of Technology. Student can go there, वो अपना 1 सेमेस्टर वहाँ पे कर सकता है, 1 year वहाँ पे कंप्लीट कर सकता है. After that they can do easily transfer to the main branches, which will be in the UK, US और Australia. So ये अच्छा पॉइंट है बच्चे को दुबई के लिए करने का. Yes or no? अब तो चाय भी मिल गई, थोड़ी एनर्जी आ गई सब में. Let's say yes or no? Yes. So हम दुबई सेल करेंगे, स्टूडेंट्स लाएंगे. You can directly reach out to me. आप स्टूडेंट्स लाइए और StudyMetro के पास आइए, उसका A to Z काम करने का जिम्मा हमारा. उसका वीजा, उसकी एप्लीकेशंस, उसके डॉक्यूमेंटेशन, we will help you in each and everything. So don't worry about it. Okay? Helpful or not? Helpful or not? Great. So these are the eligibility criteria of undergrad and masters. For undergrad, Dubai required 50 to 60%, IELTS required 5.5 or 6.0, PT 54, 46 to 54, TOEFL 60 to 78, and as I mentioned, MOI is also accepted in Dubai universities. But visa के लिए बच्चे को IELTS या कोई English proficiency होता है तो अच्छा होता है, profile strong होती है. In this case, student can write those exams. For masters, easy requirement 55 to 60%, IELTS 6.0 to 6.5, PT 54 to 61, TOEFL 78 to 88. Understood? कोई doubt? कोई English proficiency बच रहा है इसमें? MOI के अलावा? क्या? Yes, Duolingo is not acceptable in Dubai University. Okay? Sorry? MOI accepted, now it's acceptable. Home-based TOEFL is acceptable. No worries in that. Okay? So clear? कोई doubt है requirements में? No doubts? Bhumika, please move this slide. Okay, let's talk about the tuition fee. जैसे कि हमने slides में mention किया as affordable to US, UK और Australian degree. So Dubai degree started from 9 lakhs to 1.71 lakhs. Okay, it AD 40,000 to 70,000 per year. Apart from that, the living expense will be 61,000 to 93,000 approx. The other expenses will be healthcare or books will be around 29,000 to 50,000 approx. So that will be affordable as compared to other countries. Is it or not?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. Okay, so this is the undergrad requirement. Please move the slides. Okay, this is the master's tuition fee. Cost of master's will be 45,000 AED to 75,000. MBA AI data science और cyber security programs के लिए थोड़ा सा high जाता है. It will be around 80,000 AED. Okay, so 20 lakhs approx. कुछ यूनिवर्सिटी 9 months का प्रोग्राम ऑफर करते हैं 1 year और कुछ यूनिवर्सिटी 2 साल का. जैसे सुबह अमेठी यूनिवर्सिटी ने बताया उनके पास 1 साल का MBA प्रोग्राम है. बट हमारे पास यहाँ पे हैरियट यूनिवर्सिटी है, हमारे पास MDX है, हमारे पास मॉडॉक है. वो बच्चे जो ट्रांसफर करना चाहते हैं they can go for 2 years MBA as well. They have specializations, finance, accounting, management, internship. So they can choose accordingly. जो भी उनका background जाता है, they can apply for that. Okay. This is the monthly average. अगर हम उस पूरा 75-40,000 AED को monthly target में जाएंगे तो बच्चे को 3,000 से 8,000 AED का amount पड़ता है जो उसे monthly average में कैलकुलेट करना है. और एक और थिंग एकेडमिक क्राइटेरिया में जो मैंने मेंशन है क्या विच विल बी वी आर एक्सेप्टिंग 15 ईयर ऑफ एजुकेशन. उसमें बच्चे को कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. देयर इज नो इवैल्यूएशन रिक्वायर्ड. यूएस यूनिवर्सिटी को इवैल्यूएशन चाहिए होता है. यस और नो? एनर्जी यस. 15 ईयर ऑफ एजुकेशन यूनिवर्सिटी नहीं एक्सेप्ट करती. आरआईटी में बच्चे को अप्लाई करना है फॉर एन एग्जांपल, उसका प्रोफाइल नहीं जा रहा है, उसको इवैल्यूएशन नहीं कराना है, बच्चा दुबई जा सकता है, 1 साल की स्टडी कर सकता है, बाद में वो क्रेडिट ट्रांसफर करवा सकता है. सो एक इजी फॉर्मेट रहेगा हमारे लिए बच्चे को प्रोसेस करने के लिए. राइट? ओके. They are offering the scholarships as well. We are helping in the scholarship. हर स्कॉलरशिप यूनिवर्सिटी में अप्लाई करने का एक अपना क्राइटेरिया होता है. दे हैव सम अर्ली डेडलाइंस फॉर ऑल दी स्कॉलरशिप फॉर विद द ऑल प्रोग्राम्स फॉर MBA, BBA, मैनेजमेंट, इंटर्नशिप और ऑल दोस. सो मेरिट बेस्ड स्कॉलरशिप अप्लाई करने के लिए डेडलाइन अर्ली एप्लीकेशन हमें सबमिट करना होता है. सेम इन दुबई एज वेल एज वी आर डूइंग इन US. सुबह एबी सर ने मेंशन किया था बच्चे को 50%, 80% और 100% स्कॉलरशिप तक जाने के लिए हमें नवंबर, अक्टूबर, दिसंबर तक अप्लाई करना होता है. सेम इन दुबई. बट यस वी कैन डू दैट. यू कैन कम टू अस विद द प्रोफाइल एंड यू कैन शेयर द प्रोफाइल. लेट अस नो कि बच्चे का ये प्रोफाइल है, उसको इतनी स्कॉलरशिप, उसका ये बजट है. वी कैन go with a good scholarship amount. These are the job opportunity. If any student doing the business or management field, there are some field where he can go for the job purpose. IT, computer science, hospitality, accounting, media, engineering. No worries in the job field. They can easily go. These are the companies who are hiring to the students for all the fields. Intakes. We have January and August, September major intakes, but Dubai is open for summer as well. Student can apply for April, May and June as well. Some universities are accepting yes rolling intake, so we can apply on that basis. As I mentioned, early application, more scholarship chances. So that would be helpful for the students. These are the basic documents which we required for the application: the passport, academics. For undergrad, 10th and 12th, that's enough. For masters, semester-wise mark sheet, degree certificate, Updated resume is required. If student does not have the scorecard, they can apply on the basis of MOI, so we require the MOI. Okay? Statement of purpose, some university does not require, उनको नहीं चाहिए कि बच्चा SOP देगा या नहीं. Undergrad के लिए we can easily apply for masters. बच्चे का थोड़ा gap है या उसके backlog से, in this condition, Dubai required statement of purpose. Generally, 2 LOIs required. There is the application documents. अगर बच्चे का gap है तो gap justification certificate is also required. ठीक है? Good thing. Moving forward to the visa. Visa 1 साल के लिए होता है बच्चे को, रिन्यू से हर साल कराना है. 3 साल का अगर बच्चे को वीजा मिला है, फॉर एग्जाम्पल अंडरग्रेड, उसको 1 ईयर का वीजा मिलेगा. आफ्टर दैट उसको रिन्यूअल करवाना पड़ेगा. ठीक है? रिक्वायरमेंट विल बी दी ऑफर लेटर, वैलिड पासपोर्ट. होता है कई बार बच्चे का एक्सपायर होने वाला होता है पासपोर्ट, अप्लाइंग ऑन द एप्लीकेशन, तो उसको वैलिड पासपोर्ट चाहिए, पासपोर्ट साइज फोटो. आफ्टर द एडमिशन लेटर बच्चे को डिपॉजिट करना होता है यूनिवर्सिटीज में, सो वो डिपॉजिट कंफर्मेशन रिसीव. मेडिकल टेस्ट, यूनिवर्सिटीज बच्चे को बताती हैं कि उसे कौन सा टेस्ट कराना है, ऑल दोस थिंग्स. आईडी एप्लीकेशन एंड द स्पॉन्सरशिप लेटर. स्पॉन्सरशिप तो दिखाना पड़ेगा ना. सर ने बोला कि जीरो और फाइनेंसर और उस पे, बट बच्चे को ट्यूशन भी कहाँ से पे करेगा, उसको कौन स्पॉन्सर कर रहा है. यूनिवर्सिटी नीड्स डिटेल, राइट? यस. Part-time work is allowed with the student on campus, off campus. बच्चा कहीं भी जॉब कर सकता है उसके फील्ड के अकॉर्डिंग, so no worries in that. Internship allowed with the many of the programs. After study, student can apply for 2 to 3 year work experience, जो कि हमने स्टार्ट में मेंशन किया था, स्टूडेंट को अलाउड है. And yes, there is no green card in Dubai. कोई PR और परमानेंट रेसिडेंट वाला फंडा नहीं है. बच्चा आता है कि मैम वहाँ हो जाएगा, नहीं, क्योंकि दुबई ऑफर कर रहा है बच्चे को 3 साल का 4 साल का डिग्री कंप्लीट हो जाएगा, 6 महीना उसको मिलेगा जॉब सर्च वीज़ा, अप्लाई कर सकता है, वो जॉब ले सकता है, उसके बाद वो इजीली वर्क परमिट पे जा सकता है. तो उसे आई डोंट थिंक सो ग्रीन कार्ड की या PR की जरूरत है. सही है या नहीं? करेक्ट और नॉट? करेक्ट? ओके, सो दैट्स ऑल अबाउट दिस स्लाइड्स. थैंक यू. बट जो मैंने बताया इतना थोड़ा बहुत भाषण दिया उस पर बताओ मुझे. अब आप लोग कोई 3 पॉइंट्स आप दुबई कैसे सेल कर सकते और ग्रेट. और बस तो फिर दुबई के एप्लीकेशन में कितने एक्सपेक्ट कर लो आप लोगों से? बताइए. सॉरी, ग्रेट. बताइए मैम. हो बताने में क्या है? What all undergrad programs Dubai offers?
Hospitality.
और अभी तो स्लाइड दिखाया था मैंने. ग्रेट. और Good. What's the minimum IELTS required for the admission? Undergrad. Masters. I don't have I score. That's great. Okay, this is the some true or false जो हमने अभी समझा स्लाइड्स में. Dubai offer rolling admissions, yes or no? Scholarships are available for international students, yes or no? Yes. The application fee cannot be waived, yes or no?
No. It can be waived.
Yes. ये तो हो गया. Student wants a PR after studying in Dubai. What should be the agent tell them?
Option B. No PR.
Second.
Option B.
No PR? Which factor concerns Dubai student the most? Tax-free, shorter degree, close to India or all? That's great. मतलब हमने सीख लिया है ना दुबई, हम कर सकते हैं. Okay, that's all from my side. Thank you so much all for listening me. If you have any query related to Dubai, please come to me. Let me know if you have any questions, please.
Did you touch that point that student, while doing education, gets a job, then what happens? So they can convert their study into employment visa and continue their classes in the evening. So that is also another part. Dubai as a university destination is good. If anybody is looking to work in Dubai, the best way to do is to go for study, look for a job, gets a job, change your student into employment visa, improve your continuous education by doing evening classes. So this is also valid for master's students.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Nikita.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. माइक से रख रहे हैं माइक भी रख रहे हैं
Thank you, Yogita ma'am. So this leads us to the last session of the day. The session is about the innovative steps taken by StudyMetro about the StudyMetro AI portal. To present this, we have someone whose vision, clarity, and leadership have played a major role in shaping everything we're achieving today. Please welcome Mr. Abhishek Bajaj on stage. Perfect.
So I will not take much time. सबसे पहले हम एक गिफ्ट डिस्ट्रीब्यूट करना चाहते हैं कि कुछ लोग जाने भी वाले हैं और कुछ लोग हम भूल भी जाएंगे बाद में क्योंकि कल हमें महाकाल जाना है तो आई वुड लाइक कि हम एक गिफ्ट पहले अनाउंस कर देते हैं सबको एंड देन आई टेक 5-10 मिनट्स ओनली जहाँ पे हम पोर्टल आपको बता देंगे एंड देन वी कैन रैप अप द सेशन टुडे ओके सो विल स्टार्ट फ्रॉम हेदल मैम प्लीज आइए आप हम जल्दी जल्दी नाम लेते जाएंगे तो हम सबको डिस्ट्रीब्यूट कर पाएंगे ना हैप्पी आ जाओ ना हैप्पी वेरी हैप्पी भूमिका कॉल पर भूमिका प्लीज गिव टू हेदर मैम नेक्स्ट वी हैव जिगर भाई हेदल के भाई आप नहीं हेदल के भाई एक और जिगर हमारे पास देयर टू जिगर भी है हाँ जी एक को जो था आई मैं देता हूँ दो जिगर है and then next we have Jigar Panchal. See, you are. आइए जिगर भाई. Next we have सपना मैम. Sadhana, please, Sadhana, please come and give to someone. Aye, na. Yogi Kawa, ma'am, please. The next we have, guys, we are ready, otherwise you can arrange and I can take, Tusha, ma'am. Ma'am, please come. The next one is Sapna Teji. Sapna ma'am. We have Balaji sir, आ जाइए आप. The next we have Parag sir. The next one is Lalit sir, हमारे भोपाल जी के US return sir. Savan sir. Savan sir is here. Aye. Thank you for coming. The next one is Pritesh Patel. Pritesh Bhai. Pritesh is here. चाय पीने गए? Okay. Srinivasan. Next one is Mahendra sir. Maninder sir. Maninder sir is here? No. Okay, rest we will do it tomorrow. Otherwise, we will be late here. Anybody is going today so that we will make sure you will get the certificate? आप में से ऐसा कोई है जो आज जा रहा है, जिसको हम चाहते हैं कि आप खाली याद ना जाएं, एटलीस्ट सर्टिफिकेट लेके जाएं? No one, right? ठीक है, तो बाकी हम कल डिस्ट्रीब्यूट कर देंगे. Can I have my AI portal? If you can just show the AI portal. Okay. So, anybody have seen the StudyMetro AI portal? आप में से किसी ने देखा है? सपना में देखा है? ठीक है. आप में से किसी और ने देखा है AI portal हमारा? निखिल भाई ने देखा है. हाँ. सर आपने देखा है? Great, great. आपने भी देखा है. बालाजी सर ने भी देखा है. आपने भी देखा है. ठीक है. So this AI portal we have launched. You can see on your screen. We have launched this AI portal. I think now 9 months or 1 year back now. And when all those companies like ChatGPT and Gemini's and other companies are also working, so we also thought that we should have one dedicated portal which help the partners or students to get all those informations. So there are two kind of verticals we are solving in this AI portal. One is the marketing, because when I speak with so many entrepreneurs, so many partners, I have seen that they get challenged for the marketing, how to do the marketing. So this you can click on the AI Marketing Academy on the side, yeah, this one. So here, if you see, just go a little bit down. So in AI marketing, these are the apps we have created. So like how you see your mobile, in your Apple or your Google, you have apps, right? So one app is for email, one app is for WhatsApp, or one app is for Facebook. So those apps work is to do some activities. So similar way, we have created a couple of the apps in this AI portal. So the image creation app. So if you want to create the images, like you use the Canva, like most of the people they use the Canva. So here you can speak in your local language like Canva AI or Hyperrealistic AI. So it can create the images using the AI. So you can tell, okay, I have education fair at Vijayawada. So you just give the prompt and it will create the image. So nowadays, most of the other apps also creating the images. So in a similar way, you can use this portal for creating the image. If you go a little bit down, then we have tools like you might be when you enroll for this conference. So the page you have seen, right, where this partner meetup, there are videos, there are images, all those things we have created through our AI portal only. So it's like that we have just given a prompt. You can give a prompt in Hindi, English, or Gujarati, Marathi, whatever language you speak, and it will create the entire landing page for you. So, it helps you to generate the leads or educate the people what exactly you are doing. So when you see this partner meetup conference landing page, where you have seen the entire schedule, what the event is happening, when it is happening, and all the images and all, everything we have created using our AI portal only. It hardly takes 20 minutes for us to create the landing page. You can just give a prompt and it will create a landing page for you. Because right now, most of the partners, they depend on Just Dial, Surekha, College Dunia, or there are so many other vendors as well. But these vendors, what exactly they are doing, they are just cheating you. Because generally they charge you 1 lakh, 2 lakhs rupees to provide. They give us same leads to 10 different agents as well. So when you call those students, they'll get fed up. And they never receive the call, maybe they just cut the call. Okay? So it's very necessary for us to have our own brand. Okay? Because if the students does not know about your company, does not know about what you do, does not know who is the director, does not know the story behind your company, he will not trust you. Okay? So when you have a landing page, you can create the videos, you can have the proper sales page where you're talking about your products, you're talking about what you do, why you do, what are the benefits the students will get. So those kind of things you can do that with the AI. See, in the end, because I'm a computer engineer, so when you see the partner portal with us, the entire things I have done because I have experience in this field. And it took us 3 years of time to build those portals. But now, with the technology, those things, because most of you are not technical, I understand you are from different background. So if I talk about creating a website, so you think, oh, this is not my job, I cannot create a website. But believe me, it's very simple. Like how you write the email, now you can create the website, you can create the landing page. Because using the technology is getting really very simple. हमारे लक्ष्मीकांत जी बहुत अच्छे वीडियो एडिट करते हैं. And I was listening, I was like last time when I met with him, I'm learning from him how you edit the videos and all. But with the AI now it's very easy. You just give a prompt and your new videos are ready. So sometimes if you don't know the technology, you don't know what to do. But if you know which technology and which steps you have to take to get those one, you can easily do that. So similar way, if you just a little bit go down, then you can, with the AI, we have the CRM also available. We are giving a 5 terabyte storage as well, so that you can save an entire marketing plan. So generally what happens, every social media promotion, whatever we do, if I ask you what you have done in last year, might you not have the entire history about what you have done the last year because you have forget. You just post and you forget. But if you have a proper marketing cloud portal, then you can save entire your 5 years or 10 years of journey, what exactly you are doing, and you can reuse those marketing materials for your promotions. So through this cloud portal, you can do that. Also, if you want to write marketing proposals for the college, for the international university, for the schools, for the partners, easily you can do that with the AI portals. If you go a little bit down the sheet, then we have, as I said, you can create the funnels, you can also create the websites, you can create the videos and the reels as well. So generally nowadays, most of the students, they use Instagram, right? They use the shorts, they use the videos. Videos is a way where, you can explain them very well, what exactly you are offering to them. So with the AI, you can create the videos, you can share with your students and with your colleagues, and you can market those things. So this, with our AI portal, there's options to create the videos, and you can create the videos in your any language. So you can create it in Hindi, English, or whatever language you speak. So like this, if you little bit go down, then we have Ad Smart and email marketing. So if you want to send an email to, let's say, 10,000 students, so if you send from your Gmail will get locked, or it will be start sending spam email if you send more than 50 people. But with the email marketing software, what we have, you can easily connect any SMTP, whatever SMTP services you use, or we can give you some suggestion as well, and then you can send bulk email to n number of your students. So if you buy the database, you can start broadcasting from this email server. The secondly, if you are doing the social media marketing, let's say in the Facebook or Google, you have to depend on always digital marketing person, right? That how we can generate the leads and all. So with the AI, we can tell you, okay, what to target, what are the things you have to put in your ads, and what are the designs you have to use, and how to generate more leads for you. So if you want to do that, like I'm not suggesting you, it's up to you only. And if you want a little bit help, you can always get it from this one, or else at least you can speak with your digital marketing guy that I also want to give you some idea, because generally this digital marketing guy, they work with the different agencies. So let's say they are working with the marketing team, they are working with education team, they are working with the banking team. So sometimes they are not sure about it, what is best fit for their domain. So you have to provide the keywords to them. So when you have AI, you can give them, okay, these are the keywords which students are looking forward. So you can use those keywords, and you can either take the help from the marketing guy, or you can take a help from the whatever. If you want to do by yourself, you can do that. So like this entire white label academy. So if you want to white label these things, that if you want to promote in your website, so let's say your company name, you can also white label this. So we can provide you the entire things in your own domain. So that is also possible. So if you go to the Study Abroad Academy this sheet, so similar way, this is a marketing vertical, and we have a second vertical that is called a Study Abroad, where you can do the shortlisting of the, go to the first one, the Study Abroad Academy, yes, yeah. So here, we have the different videos, and again all the recordings are already there. So if you want, you can watch those recordings. We have videos for how to find the universities, how you can do the shortlisting. If you want to see the probability कि मेरे बच्चे का admission 5 यूनिवर्सिटी में होगा कि नहीं होगा, AI can help you. AI can suggest you कि this university might be 90%, other university 70%, another university 50%, like that. If you want to match the university and program, so let's say computer science SJSU में क्या है, RIT में क्या है, इसमें कितना है, it can give you the prediction कि कहाँ पे क्या benefit है if your students want to study computer science in those kind of universities. तो टेबल बन के आ जाएगी, आप वहाँ पे उनको compare कर सकते हैं कि किसके क्या benefit है, किसके क्या benefit नहीं है. Entire application guide, कौन सी university की application link है, कितनी उसकी application fee है, उसके क्या steps involved होते हैं, क्या documents involved होते हैं, you can get it from the application guide as well. And then we have Apply Smart, where it will give you the end-to-end, step-by-step information about how to apply to those kind of universities. If you go a little bit down, then we have Scholarship Finder. If you want to find the scholarships, either particular country or particular universities, you can use those apps. If you want to find the budgeting and funding planning. So generally, most of the students does not have the proper planning. And when they come to you, you also give, okay, हाँ 15 लाख इसमें खर्चा होगा, 10 लाख इसमें खर्चा होगा, but you never give the proper planning to them. So using this AI app, it will give you exactly कि कितना कॉस्ट आ सकता है, कितना फेयर आएगा आपके एयरलाइंस का, कितना आपका एकोमोडेशन का कॉस्ट आ सकता है, कितना आपका खाने पीने का कॉस्ट, एक पूरा चार्ट आ जाएगा उसका. जहाँ भी आप सिटी क्लिक करेंगे वो सिटी के हिसाब से, because it's AI, right? So all the database they have, so they can give you the 99% accurate data. क्योंकि एयरलाइंस का ऊपर नीचे हो सकता है, but other things they can give you the exact data कि यहाँ पे कितना खर्चा हो सकता है. So you can take a just print out and you can share with the students कि आप proper planning and budgeting है इसके लिए. Then we have living cost calculator, where if he is going to California or New York, you can tell them what is the difference and what kind of living expense they can get it. And then we have a profile smart, where if IB also spoken and other university delegates also spoken कि कैसे हमें प्रोफाइल बनानी है. So AI also can help you for that. Where अगर आपके पास कोई बच्चा आता है, उसकी प्रोफाइल को कैसे स्ट्रॉन्ग करना है, you can always check with the AI. The AI will tell you कि आप ये चीजें करिए, and इससे उसकी प्रोफाइल को हम और स्ट्रॉन्ग कर सकते हैं. So it's like a human plus AI. I never say anybody because मुझे बहुत फनी लगता है जब बहुत सारे लोग बोलते हैं अब तो AI आ गया, जॉब चला जाएगा. ये वही बात होती है जब हम 90 में थे, जब बोलते थे कंप्यूटर आ गया है और अब जॉब चला जाएगा. आप इस बात को समझिए, क्योंकि मैं मतलब आई एम अ कंप्यूटर इंजीनियर, मैं टेक्नोलॉजी ड्रिवन पर्सन हूँ. आई नेवर सीन कि कई टेक्नोलॉजी जॉब्स को छीनती है. टेक्नोलॉजी जॉब्स को बढ़ाती है हमेशा. तो आप देखेंगे कि जॉब्स जाने वाले नहीं है, जॉब्स बढ़ेंगे से, क्योंकि इन द एंड AI हमें बस ये करेगा कि हमें स्पीड अप कर देगा. जो चीज हमें ईमेल राइट करने में लेट्स से हमें 15 मिनट लगते थे, अब हमें 5 सेकंड लग रहे हैं. But still we require one human to review that email. We cannot simply blindly send whatever the AI is creating or ChatGPT is creating, right? So AI is only there to help you and give you the accurate information. You do not have to depend on the more to the counselors, because generally ज़्यादातर कंपनीज जिससे मैं बात करता हूँ उनको ये लगता है कि आप हमारे पास सीनियर काउंसलर्स नहीं है, हमारे पास एक्सपर्ट टीम नहीं है, या मेरे काउंसलर्स टिकते नहीं हैं, 6 महीने बाद वो भाग जाते हैं. But what you can do is if you have a fresher as well, and if you know how to use the tools, it will be really helpful for your company. Using the tools, you can educate them. कि भैया ठीक है, तुझे कुछ याद नहीं है, तू tools याद कर ले कैसे यूज करना है, and you can get the information. And the team is always there to support you in the back end. Yobita has said really very good thing that कि आप कहीं पे भी स्टक हो जाते हैं, because we have seen couple of the university partners, what kind of relationship we maintain with them. अगर आपको लगता है कि यार बच्चे को कन्वर्ट करना है, आप मुझे डायरेक्टली यूनिवर्सिटी से बात करा दीजिए. You just tell us and we'll connect with you with the university. University are ready to come on Google Meet. So wherever you have a students, I would always say कि आप उनका एप्लीकेशन लीजिए and उनको कन्वर्ट कर दीजिए. एक मैं आपको एग्जांपल दूंगा जो मैंने सोम्या का देखा था कि सोम्या के पास एक गुजरात के जिनकी एक फाइल थी एक यूएस की यूनिवर्सिटीज के लिए, एंड वी हैव वन फिशर कॉलेज हियर. सो शी सेड कि हम भी इस बच्चे को एक्सेप्ट कर सकते हैं. तो हमने बच्चे को बताया कि तो एक काम कर, गूगल मीट में आ जा, तू बात कर ले, तुझे अच्छा लगेगा प्रोग्राम में तो अप्लाई कर देना. एंड उसने बच्चे ने बात करी, बिकॉज दिस आर द यूनिवर्सिटी डेलीगेट्स, दे नोस कि क्या बात करनी चाहिए बच्चे से. तो वो बच्चा ने उनको लिसन किया एंड ही चेंज हिज माइंड and he applied to that university and he got the visa as well. So sometimes क्या होता है कि बच्चों का माइंड, हम जब बोलते हैं तो ट्रस्ट कम होता है, because they know कि यार आप तो एजेंट्स हो, आप तो हमें वहीं भेजोगे जहाँ पे कमीशन आ रहा है, या फिर आपको भी क्यों ट्रस्ट करूँ. But when they see that university delegates also talking about them, तो उनको लगता है कि एजेंट तो बहुत अच्छा है यार, इससे तो मुझे डायरेक्टली कनेक्ट कर दिया यूनिवर्सिटी के साथ में. तो sometimes those trust we have to create with the students, and हम उसको इजीली कर सकते हैं कि हम और आप ऐसा टीम काम करेंगे एंड यूनिवर्सिटी भी हमारी टीम में होगी, जिससे कि हम उनको बोलेंगे कि भैया हमें मिलके काम करना है बच्चे को क्लोज करने के लिए, ठीक है. एंड विल ट्राई टू मेक श्योर कि उसका क्रेडिट आपके पास आएगा सही, क्योंकि दैट इज योर. देयर इज अ काइंड ऑफ ट्रांसपेरेंसी वी वांट टू वर्क विद एवरीबॉडी. If you want to work for the long time, then you should be work ethically. If you want to make a short money, then there are so many ways to make the short monies. So like this, we have couple of more apps where if you go down a little bit, Dishi, then we have so many apps where we can create the SOP, we can create the LOR, we can create the resume with the AI, we can have a visa mock interview. If you're not sure about it, how to apply a visa, let's say for New Zealand, Dubai, Canada, you just put the name and it will give you what are the steps involved to apply to those kind of universities. And if you want to apply for work permit, let's say in the Canada or USA, if you're not sure about the steps, you can use the AI and you can do that. The good part is that most of the people, they ask me that what is the difference between ChatGPT and your portal? See, first of all, the ChatGPT is getting information from the internet. So अगर आप ChatGPT पे अभी आप टाइप करेंगे कि ये बेस्ट यूनिवर्सिटी कमीशन कितनी है, तो वो आपको कुछ भी आंसर नहीं दे पाएगा, because he does not know कि बेस्ट यूनिवर्सिटी क्या कमीशन देता है. But if you type in our portal, you will get, okay, Pace University give us $4,000 commission. Because हमने अपने पोर्टल को AI काम कैसे करता है? AI के पास एक सेट ऑफ नॉलेज होता है, वो उसको एक्सट्रैक्ट कर लेता है. तो हमने जो भी हमारा एक्सपीरियंस था, जो भी हमारे नॉलेज थे, जो भी हमारे ब्राउचर्स आपने देखे हैं, जो मिले हमें, हमने इसको पूरी सॉफ्ट कॉपी ली है और अपने AI को हमने एजुकेट कर दिया है. जिससे कि आप उससे कुछ भी क्वेश्चन पूछेंगे कि 15 years of experience एक्सेप्ट होती है कि नहीं होती है, बैकलॉग्स 5 चाहिए कि 10 चाहिए. I have seen that most of the questions coming from the gentleman. All those questions you can write to the AI and AI will give you the answer. Okay? So that is a way where we want that, we use some tools जहाँ पे हम इसको थोड़ा सा हल्का कर दें. Because it's impossible to remember all those things. There are 10,000 plus universities are there across the world. आप उनके नाम भी याद नहीं रख सकते हैं, रिक्वायरमेंट तो छोड़िए. तो अगर हमारे पास गुड टेक्नोलॉजी होगी तो हम उसको यूज करना सीख जाएंगे. इट्स इजी फॉर अस, हमें पता है कि हमें क्या टाइप करना है. और अच्छी बात है कि ChatGPT में आपको प्रॉम्प्ट लिखना पड़ता है. इफ यू डोंट राइट द प्रॉपर प्रॉम्प्ट, यू विल नॉट गेट द आंसर. बट यहाँ पे आपको प्रॉम्प्ट लिखने की जरूरत नहीं है, हमने ऑलरेडी प्रॉम्प्ट लिखे हुए हैं, बस आपको फिल इन द ब्लैंक करना है. दैट मीन्स कि यू वांट टू स्टडी विच कंट्री, आप जस्ट पुट करेंगे यूएसए, तो यूएसए की पूरी इन्फॉर्मेशन आ जाएगी. आप यूके लिखेंगे, यूके की इन्फॉर्मेशन आ जाएगी. सो प्रॉम्प्ट ऑलरेडी फिल्ड है, बस आपको फिल इन द ब्लैंक करना है. So that will be really helpful for the partners to use that. We have spent so much of time and energy to build this portal for our partners. I would appreciate. हम आपको इसका एक लिंक दे देंगे, डेमो लिंक दे देंगे, आप उसको यूज करिए. अगर कुछ क्वेश्चंस होता है तो आप हमें बताइए. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. All right, everyone. Before we wrap up for today, I have just one thing to say. Tomorrow is not just another day. It's the grand finale of our conference. And trust me when I say this, you do not want to miss it. Tomorrow is all about energy, clarity, and takeaways you can actually use. We're starting strong with a time management session led by our co-founders. Real insights, real systems, and practical strategies on how to work smarter, not harder. If you have ever felt like there's never enough time in the day, tomorrow's session is for you. And after that, I'll be taking you through Europe education, the opportunities, the realities, and the smartest pathways for the students today. No confusion, no noise, just clear.
लोगों को पार्टी में पब में जाना है, so there are 2 teams we are dividing here. पब में जाना है, so there are 2 teams we are dividing here. तो आप में से जो लोग जाना चाहते हैं, if they want our company here, we can go directly from here to Chappan or the pubs. और अगर आपको लगता है कि you want to change, तो आप leave कर सकते हैं. If you want to play some games, you can play the games because we have 10-15 minutes time here to spend. ये आपके ऊपर डिपेंड करता है. We can I want कि हम कुछ गाने गाएं, I want कि हम कुछ डांस करें, I want कि हम कुछ टाइम स्पेंड करें together, quality of the time. तो आप में से कुछ रेडी हैं तो I'll play something for you guys. No? Tomorrow? You're tired, huh? Let's come team. Let's dance together.
Baby,